Hello.
Hello. We have our first guest. Hello.
I something.
Let me cut the music here. Bullet, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good. Okay, let me just. Should I cam up? Do I need a cam up? Yeah, I probably need a cam up. Okay. You can just talk to chat. I'll be just fixing this.
Up
Okay.
chat. My name's VX Bullet TV. I'm here to fuck shit up tonight. How are you guys tonight? I guess I'm hosting the show now. Where did John Zherka go? Well, he left, so now I'm the host of the show. First thing I'm gonna do is kick out Clint K. He's gone. Yeah. So, bye, Clint. No, here he is.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is this blurry or is it just me?
No.
What the fuck?
Good. Like, tilt it down a little bit. Why are you only on the bottom half of the screen?
Because my neck breaks if I don't remember to look up. Like, do you have posture problems from streaming, or is it just me? I have to sit straight for like 10 hours.
Already, man. Yeah. I'm like 2 inches shorter when I stand up now.
I gotta remember to do this the whole show. Okay, guys, how's the audio? What are they screaming about?
I don't know. They're screaming gorilla shit. All the tankies are in here screaming for infrared.
Right.
Cringe.
All right, welcome, Bullet. Just give us an intro of who you are and what you do.
I did that while you were out, but yeah, I'm BX Bullet TV. I'm here to fuck shit up in this debate, and that's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, next we have Book Smarts. What's
Hi.
up, man?
Not much. I'm Book Smarts. I do reviews of debates and panels and give people advice on how to communicate. I'm here to fuck shit up too.
Nice. And are you not from? We've met before, or I've hosted you, but are you not from DGG?
I mean a little bit. I watch his YouTube videos more than I do watch him live.
Yeah, and everyone said you're smarter than him. Is that true?
Probably.
Okay. Awesome. And Kaylee, welcome, Kaylee. Introduce yourself and what you do. Like, how's Mixer?
Hi.
Oh, that's
Kaylee. Am I too dark?
No, that would be racist. What's up, Kaylee?
My name is Kaylee. I used to stream on Twitch. I just started streaming on Twitch again, actually a month ago. I didn't go to Mixer. I went to Caffeine, but it was honestly worth it.
What the fuck is Caffeine? What the hell is that?
It's a site that paid me like $30,000 a month to stream on there for a year and a half.
So that just means some guy had a crush on you, gave you $30,000 to chill with him all day.
No.
What did you do there? What kind of streams?
I honestly didn't even have to turn on my camera. I kind of just played like whatever video game I wanted.
Wow, that sounds awesome, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even have to turn on camera. It didn't matter how many viewers I got or anything, as long as I tweeted that I was going live and then went live.
And were you allowed to be on Twitch too?
No, I wasn't.
Can you turn up your mic, Kaylee? Next on the panel, we have Infrared. Infrared, introduce yourself. And guys, for the next contestants that are coming in, you can take your time with the intro, okay? You can take your, I'm sure, oh my God.
Damn,
100 gifted subs!
Pretty aggressive. It's pretty aggressive for a sex toy.
Oh, someone went fucking Super Saiyan God, dude. I've only been getting Super Saiyan 2, which is 20 gifted subs. This guy went Super Saiyan God in red form, which you can go further, chat. You can go to blue, Kaioken, if you gift more, but that is incredible. Outermost gold. Dude, I want to kiss you in the mouth. I want to kiss you because I know you're a dude. Whoa. I'm kidding. All right. Listen, first, I want to take this time to tell you guys that every sub that I get today is literally going in my pocket. Right? Because I've waited my whole life to have employees, okay? I'm so sick and tired of being, the lowest ranking. So now, welcome my employees. Next employee is Infrared. Infrared, introduce yourself, bro. Why do you look like a dark web You look like you spent years on the dark web, and now you're ready to face a reveal. Okay, go.
I'm Haas from Infrared. Fastest growing political streamer on Twitch. If you haven't heard of me, you'll hear of me very soon.
Turn up your mic, bro.
Excuse me, don't interrupt me. For all the people who are out here saying this is a sex toy, you are not authorized to go anywhere near this. You can have whatever thoughts you want. I know that Jake Paul Wannabe said the same thing. This is called a knob carry. It's an African walking stick, hand carved by Zulu warriors, gifted to me as chosen as the new prince of Twitch. It has enchanted magical powers. If I point at you and think bad thoughts, I will give you bad dreams. So
that's what I tell my parents too. About my sex toys.
No one heard what you just said. Okay.
Wow, okay, drama already. And Infrared, what the fuck do you do? Because you kind of just spoke and nobody knows what the fuck you do.
25% political streamer, 25% life advice streamer, and 50% variety content streamer. Most entertaining streamer on Twitch right now. Get it while it's hot, guys. I'm going to be going really famous very soon. Already at 300, 400 viewer average, only 5K followers and rising. The next big thing on Twitch, gonna replace Hassan. They're calling me the Aiden Ross of political Twitch. Gonna have explosive overgrowth in no time. So guys, it's a good investment, honestly.
Cool, cool. All right, and Panda, what's up, man?
What's going on? Did you just get my present? I just had my millionaire friend come into chat and drop 100 gift subs.
That's the chill guy that was on your stream. With the chill, calming voice.
Yeah, man.
Yo, we gotta share and tag team him, bro. Like, I'm hurting bad, dude.
I just DM'd him and I said, hey, I'm going on this podcast. Can you just come and drop some stuff? And he was like, yeah, man, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
And 100 gifted. There you go, man.
And
gotcha.
you're both Australians, eh?
Yes, both Australians.
Yeah, because I remember you went live, and I forgot how many viewers you're at, but I just scrolled.
Fucking 20.
I kept scrolling through e-girls getting they're like 50 viewers and you know, maybe just bots, and they're getting millions and millions of subs. And I'm like, man, I want to host someone who's hurting bad. I hosted you and you were getting 1 million subs from one dude. I'm like, what the fuck? It was crazy.
If you know people, right? Yeah. I just happen to know one person.
And what do you stream about?
Dude, I'm literally just fucking whatever. Whatever everyone else is doing, I just try and do.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get famous so that I can shit on the people that treated me shit on the way up.
Yeah, me too. That's exactly why I do it.
Take me higher so that when I shit, it goes back down on them.
Panda, you know what's crazy?
Yo. I
think on this whole panel, you are in personality the closest to me. I do.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I tuned in your stream twice. You meme 99% of the time, so they're gonna love you. That's a hack here, dude. This is a big hack.
I mean, I'll be bribing with $1,000 worth of gift subs every time, so.
Yeah, okay. Hey, man. Hey, all's fair in love and war. And speaking of war, Kate, why you look so angry, Kate? Introduce yourself.
This is just my face.
Yeah, why do you have such a resting... Oh my fucking god! Who is this guy?
Donated $500.
Why are you acting
Max
like
for the
you
win.
don't
Let's
know
go
me?
chat.
Kate, I'm not screaming because I saw your face. I'm screaming because this outermost gold just donated $500 fucking dollars. Now, listen, if I was a communist like Hassan, maybe I'd gift to my chat. But I'm nothing like Hassan, so I'm not gonna gift. Chat, I'm hurting bad, okay? This guy is awesome, dude. This guy, and you know what's crazy? Hey, wait, can I ask you guys, is prostitution legal if I was like to offer services on Twitch? It's not, right? Is it a ban right away, or is it like, oh, I have to be canceled first?
I don't know, you should try and find out.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Hey, for another 500, you DM me, bro. Okay. Get the next contestant, because Kate looks like she's ready to punch Kaylee. No fighting girls. Okay, I know you guys have beef, right?
Chill. I've never punched someone. Hello?
No, but Kaylee was talking about how you're such a piece of shit earlier, so I was just wondering.
I have no idea.
You
I've
think so?
never seen
Thanks.
her in my life.
I mean, why, Kaylee?
That's a compliment.
Why were you saying she's such a drama queen earlier? I didn't.
Zherka, shut the fuck up.
No, I agree with you, Kaylee.
Get out of here.
Okay. Next up, who do we have next? My producer is lagging, dude. Okay, we have SD Peach. What's up, Lisa? Introduce yourself and what you do. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Lisa or SC Peach, and I stream on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 6 years now, so
Nice.
yeah.
And what are you known for?
I am known for intense gaming content.
Yes. Okay.
For the big butt.
And next we have probably the lowest IQ guest here, Zherka. How are you, Zherka? Oh,
Why would you say that about her?
I had a long conversation with her, and it became very obvious. So,
I mean,
guys,
some would say
this
that
is
you
a
have
royale.
low
We're gonna.
IQ,
There's
hanging out
no.
with you
Hey,
for an hour.
the
That's
only
the only time on this whole podcast you're gonna see me muted.
she found the button.
Zherka,
Listen,
can you spell mitochondria?
Calm down, chat. Everybody, stay calm. I found the unmute button.
Kate, when I asked you what
I
is
found
what
the
is
unmute button.
thank you, Zherka. Just as Kate, when I asked you what is the powerhouse of the cell, and you didn't know,
Okay, guys, I'm gonna.
how did you not
Where's
know?
the proof? Where's the proof? You got a clip?
I'm sure I can find it. That's my
sure.
favorite stream. And you were actually mad at me that day. I think you blocked me.
I didn't block you.
Yeah, you did. You
No,
did.
I didn't.
Okay,
I
well,
just
welcome.
left your stream because like the people you were bringing on were like harassing me.
Oh God, you girls love to throw that word around, but when you guys go on a Rod show and make fun of someone's hairline for 2 hours, it's not harassment. Shut the fuck up with the bullshit. Zherka, introduce yourself. Go ahead. Enough. Zherka, introduce
Hello,
yourself.
chat. I'm
Lovely.
back. Can you hear me? Chats. Okay, I'm just testing for John.
That sounds
Hello,
good.
John
yeah.
Zherka's chat. Wait a second. I need to get your chat. Wait, dude.
You need a cam up.
Let me get your chat. Wait, my camera's on. Wait.
Your camera is not on. You have to deactivate an OBS and then go to Discord. I'm not going to tell you twice.
Oh God.
I'm a
Okay,
badass
chat, wait.
today.
Wait.
Panda's
It
looking
worked
like,
last
what the
time, John.
fuck
It
am I
lasted
doing here?
I'm just, yeah, mate. Look,
All right, it worked last time. Hold on, chat. You'll see my face in like just a little moment. Give me a little moment. I'll be right back.
Infrared, why don't
Yes,
you start? Let us know who you think the lowest IQ on this podcast is so far. Like just on appearance, because we all make mental judgments we don't talk about. Just curious, your take. You can't choose me.
just say me, bro.
Who does that?
It's a royale, okay?
Is Destiny here?
Not yet.
Okay.
Why would you say Destiny is low IQ though? That doesn't
Hang
make
on.
any sense.
Really?
The girl in the fire shirt, whatever her name is.
Why? Just because I'm like talking
No
that
comment.
way? Okay.
No comment.
Welcome,
There's real depth behind that decision.
John, can you
Adriana.
put my
Welcome.
name in my Discord square.
No, I don't really do that. We don't really promote here.
John,
We're just here
John.
for kicks. Adriana,
John.
introduce yourself.
You've got to do that for your
Hi.
viewers. Your chat wants this, not me. It's not my idea. It's your chat's idea.
There's an intro. Trust me, it's gonna show everyone's names. I'm just gonna run an intro after this. Go ahead, Adriana.
Hi, my name is Adriana, and I stream on Twitch. That's all.
What's up, Adriana? Why you got me blocked on Twitter?
Whoa, what the fuck?
No, nuh-uh, you got me
Spicy
blocked.
already.
I fucking
Oh.
you blocked me.
Oh
Adriana.
shit!
You
I'm
blocked
pulling it
me on fucking Twitter for no
Oh,
reason.
let's
I
go.
don't
For
block
no
people.
reason. You blocked
I've
me.
got a
I did
feeling
not
there was
have you
probably a
blocked. You got
reason.
me blocked.
Show the screenshot.
Hey, Bubs.
Well, yeah, maybe I blocked you back, but like you definitely got me blocked.
Back? How does that work?
She blocked me too. She also blocked me.
Yeah, blocked me as well. I have no fucking idea who anyone here is except John, because I love John.
I love you too, man.
Anyway.
Adriana, you blocking people? That's kind of shady.
I don't. Let me go to my block list. I'll
Mhm.
literally tell you everybody I blocked.
Let
Ka-
me check my block list.
Kaylee, who have
I
you
don't know, I
blocked?
probably
Have you?
did. I remember looking at my Twitter and being like, "What the fuck? She really blocked me?"
You blocked
Yes.
me? That's why I was like, what the hell?
Okay, let's move on. Who cares?
Oh, Kate.
Like
that-
honestly, like
Kate,
who fucking
Kate,
cares?
Kate, that's a good way to get kicked off. Relax, Kate. Okay. Next
Pick
we
me.
have
You won't.
not today. I need you today, but next time when I'm bigger,
Big
oh
stick you
boy.
got
I
there,
don't give a
Infrared.
fuck. John, like I don't care.
Okay, well, who's the dark web camera? Who's this dude? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
I love it
God.
here.
What the fuck is that?
Never good. That's never good.
Is that Clint?
I've gotten so
Nah,
many dick
Clint
pics that
would-
started out like this.
Soldier of light. I'm the soldier of light. I'm representing John Jonathan F. Zirconium's Discord, and unfortunately, only half of me can be here today because John sent my other half to the Shadow Realm. His name is Monkey. Shout out Monkey. But we are here to abolish and represent the Discord. And I already promised I'm gonna fly out all of them to TwitchCon next time, and I'll see you there.
All right, and Josh.
Stuff on my face.
And Josh, I have a question. Who do you think, just like making a quick content judgment, is the lowest IQ on the podcast if you can't choose me?
Man, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who here is a Marxist? It might be the guy that's sitting like this.
Oh, infrared.
Why do you both have sticks?
Shit.
Why do you
Weapons
just
out.
both casually have
From
sticks?
that Discord.
Marxism
By
is
your
cool.
stream?
No.
Discord.
What is
we were
this?
talking
No,
about
don't
that
get it
keyboard warrior. Now you gotta be a
Josh's stick looks less like a sex toy.
Keyboard warrior, and now we can play T-ball together. I have a
just
bat
to be
too.
clear.
Let's play baseball.
So Josh,
but
just
you're
to be
the-
clear, remember you said I copied Zherka? I'm a Zherka clone.
No, we're all Zherka clones. I'm from his Discord. Everyone there emulates him. Like, what's the deal? You know?
So
Like,
Josh,
you know what I
let
mean?
me just tell you right
Oh
now.
my god. it
Don't,
is a
don't
clone
point that
of
at me.
John.
Don't point that at me.
Yeah, I'm pointing it
Point
at
it
you,
away.
and I'm thinking bad thoughts.
Well, you better
That's
watch
just
out. It
the
looks
cup
like a
is,
soccer ball,
you know.
and we Middle Easterns are soccer players, and I'll kick that ball like your head in Rocket League.
Okay.
Nice to have me on the show, John. Thank you.
Right.
Baby.
It's my cat.
Aw.
Sorry.
Louder than my cat. Holy shit.
Guys,
We
just
love single moms. We
Guys-
love single moms.
just.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm a single
I think
mom.
this
What's
is our
up?
final guest, and our
We
final
love them
guest, Katerina or Katerina. She was just on my show. What was your name again?
Catherine. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah,
So I
you're gonna have to switch that photo. Quickly, they're coming for me. Hello, we can hear you.
Are we here to listen? Is she gonna play piano?
No, I'm just gonna play again.
Play a song for release. Go.
Josh?
I'm Mozart when I come on these shows. Go.
Oh, you are ready for the tinkle
No, it's
fingers.
Tufa.
Oh yes, and I'm Hannah.
Fuck.
Sorry, this was not working. Is there two people in this stream, or just is two angles?
They're twins. Introduce yourselves and what you guys do, and please don't
Oh
talk over
my
me like
God.
last time. Go ahead.
We're not gonna last long on here, but yeah.
You
I feel
never
bad
know.
for all of you.
Josh, chill for a sec. You're gonna have a lot of time. Girls, introduce yourself.
John, I already drank.
Josh, I'll kick you the fuck out. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Is that your answer for everything?
Oh my God, children.
Anyways, okay, that's Hannah. I'm Catherine. We just started streaming like a year and a half ago, and we just got them banned like 2 weeks ago. So yeah.
And you guys were the girls on my last show who said you attracted to gamers and you think a gamer dude like Shroud is more attractive than Brad Pitt. Is that what you guys said?
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, this is great. This is so good. Wow.
You gotta lost some spark.
I love it. This is the Honesty Podcast. Okay, so that's
I regret
everyone.
looking like Brad Pitt now.
Yeah.
Dad bods are in it.
Actually, Panda,
I like
you're
dad bod.
Panda, you're a double whammy because you're like Brad Pitt and you game, right?
Nah, man, I'm just dad bod plus, bro.
Okay, chat.
No, he's Alabrel Jr.
All right, Josh, we'll have time for that. Let's just go through the panel and check your guys' audio. Adriana, just speak and chat. Let me know if you can hear her.
Hey, what's up?
You're a little low if you want to turn it up.
You could turn it up on your
Picture.
Yeah, book
What is this
smarts.
picture?
Give me a sentence.
1, 2, 3, ABC.
Okay, I'll turn you up. Bullet, go ahead. Give me a sentence.
No.
Okay.
There's a gnat in here or something. I swear I'm not crazy.
And Clint, just test your audio.
Man, I'm trying right now.
Oh my
dude.
God, he's loud. Fuck.
Okay. And
Yeah, I'm loud, man.
just-
it's just me, man.
Okay,
I'm living in a tent now.
Infrared. Hold on.
Hello?
All right, introduce yourself.
I don't give a
quickly.
fuck about infrared. Fuck that motherfucker
Hey,
right
fuck
now.
you motherfucker. Don't talk shit about me. Don't disrespect me right off the bat.
Fuck about your
Making bad impression right off the bat. I'm a dangerous enemy to make an enemy of.
2.5-inch full.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Clint, it's true. His tankies will send you CCP propaganda in your Twitter inbox.
Fuck about CCP.
I'd rather get dick pics
propaganda
in my
or
inbox, to be
anything.
honest.
Yo, if anybody's not gonna pay me, here's Zherka. I waited 2 hours for this fucking bullshit last week. Can we
You
do
look
this
like
now?
you could use a
Can we
dollar.
get it
Are you on a
going?
tent?
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm living in a fucking tent right now. What are you gonna make fun of me
nice
for it,
flannel.
man?
Go chop wood.
Hey,
go
nice
chop wood.
job, nice job, you classist asshole.
Okay, okay.
Classist asshole, motherfucker. Can I do my intro now?
All right, hey, first of all, hold on, guys, relax. We haven't even started. And you guys, all right, relax, guys. I don't want to mute people. And guys, you're both
because
broke.
this is a hunter-gatherer podcast.
Where
This is a
everyone here is a
hunter-gatherer
piece of
podcast
art
right
and
now.
we're
We
all
got
unique.
Sarita, please.
I'm the
please.
hunter. He gathers and he'll chop wood too.
Josh, relax.
A lot of testosterone for sure, like right off the bat.
I have to take test boosters. I'm low test.
Okay. That's all right. That's our
Same,
panel.
me too.
All right, guys, don't you can mingle. Don't start right now. I'm gonna run a quick intro. Okay, we have one more guest.
Fuck this bullshit. I didn't get my intro, bro.
Clint, all right, introduce yourself, you fucking baby.
Hey, my name's Clint, dude. Nice to see you guys.
Okay. All right, so Clint
is my best friend.
And the newcomer. We have a newcomer.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Al. I go by Al.
Who gives a fuck, dude? Fuck you, man. You
Hey, relax, guys. Guys, we're gonna have to. Guys,
why do you interrupt people, bro?
Relax. I don't want to. Guys, we
Voodoo
can.
Reaper hot sauce.
What?
Voodoo Reaper hot sauce. It is one.
Chug it right now. Chug it. You have to
million
drink it right now.
Scoville units.
Dude, is that
Clint's asshole? He's already seen one.
Hold on.
Jalapeno pepper.
Is that safe?
And let me tell you, chat.
Fuck, man.
Every
At least
single
you have a
round.
house, dude. I live in a motherfucking tent, man. I wish I could drink hot sauce in a house.
Every single round that you
Yeah,
go
well,
to
hey,
chat, I will chug.
Kate, you need to
this
chill
bottle.
out. Straight up, Kate, you need to chill out
Cheers.
right now.
He doesn't live in a fucking tent. Shut up, Clint.
Okay, guys,
last time I
what
saw-
the
last time I saw
fuck?
Kate-
Every show he comes on, he begs for money. He's like a
Some people might say,
Clint lives in $1 million house.
Zherka,
people
can I
might
say
say
something?
that I'm built differently. You know, they might say I'm an ultimate e-athlete. But I'd say I'm just a guy sitting in front
All right,
of
hold on. We gotta. Hold on.
I chugged the whole bottle.
Okay, hey, bro, you've been. Hey, stop,
Hey, wait a second
everyone, stop. First of all,
I'm voting
enough.
for this
Hey,
guy, dude.
buddy,
I wanna see
enough.
that shit.
You enough hot sauce. It could be dangerous, and you're turning red. And we have a $1,000 donation offer to kick. Is it Clint to zoom off into the fucking sky to kick Clint? Well. This is a friend of mine, but Clint, how much are you worth, Clint?
Dude, $1,000 sounds about right, buddy. Let's do it. Let's feel it right now.
You know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this time.
Why? Why not do it?
No,
Why not do it?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
Roll with
it.
it.
No, I can't.
It's $1,000.
I know, but my
Fuck
mom.
This guy. Fuck
my mom
this
would
guy's
slap me. My
fucking
mom would
looks
slap
like
me.
Adam Lanza. Fuck him, dude.
Okay, guys.
And also, Kate, to
You
you,
want to fuck a mic?
Last time
You
I
want to fuck a
talked to
mic?
you, I was nice to you the whole time. I think you were on your period or something, which is surprising to me. A woman of your age, I would assume you was on menopause at that point.
All right, okay, relax, guys. We're just gonna. I want everyone to open my stream and watch the intro and try not to bicker, and let me know what you think. It's spent a lot of time making it, and all of you are in it.
All right, watch it.
I didn't introduce
Fuck
myself
you.
yet, John.
Suck
Can I
my
introduce
cock,
myself?
dude. Max Panda, you suck.
I just got here. Can I introduce myself, John?
No, you suck too, dude. Fuck you.
Dude, this whole show is just gonna be Clint and his scuffed audio over everybody else trying to talk.
Guess
Yeah,
this
John.
time was rude. Please
we
unmute
can
them.
make it like 1,025 to.
All right, we're back.
Fuck all of you. I'm dunking on all of you right now, straight up, man. I'm 6'6". I'm a fucking svelte motherfucker right now.
Clint, you gotta follow the rules, Clint. You gotta follow the rules.
Sorry,
okay?
my bad.
All right.
Clint.
And
guys,
guys,
get a little out of hand here.
Okay, Clint, dude, it's a long podcast, so like, save your throat.
Yeah.
Save your throat.
Save my throat? I've been
Yeah.
streaming for 24 hours now. I live in a fucking tent, dude.
Okay, don't drop dead on
Listen,
us.
Clint, you
Just
like to
relax.
say you're the next ultimate e-athlete. Clint, what are you doing every round? I'm drinking hot sauce every
What
round.
the fuck are
rooting
you
for hot
talking about? That hot sauce
until
is
the
for
end.
pathetic fucking losers. I could jump over you 6 times
This
in a row before you even
1.2
blink.
million Scoville units.
Are you
Clint.
kidding me?
What are you gonna
1.2?
do every round?
Try
I'm doing
2.2.
something every
Fuck
round
you.
for the chat, Clint.
Fuck you straight up,
Hey,
dude.
you know what? There's 2 people here who have the worst opinions on Twitch. Clint and Kate.
Infrared,
Kate is
fix
some of
your
the worst
goddamn
opinions on Twitch.
microphone.
Whose audio is that?
Infrared, you gotta go if you're gonna sound like you're sucking cock. Fix it.
Hey, listen, Kate. I was gonna be the next John Zherka on Kate's channel last May. I went on there, I played Valorant with her, and let me tell you, the average Kate viewer is so low energy that she mutes them when she plays with them, so nobody can even hear me trying to make jokes. So it didn't work out that time. See how it goes today.
Hey, do me a favor and just play back to this guy real quick, because we're not trying to get a CNN fucking headline on this guy here. And I'm telling you, if Monday rolls around and he's got to go back to the school with no compliments whatsoever, we're fucked.
Do you guys
Listen, I don't even have any
I
jokes
don't
about you.
play
I can just say
Valorant.
true things about your life, Clint.
100%.
You know, Clint's living in a tent right now because he's about to be evicted by his roommates because he got verbally harassed by an
That's not
amateur
true.
musician. You know,
That's
this
a
is
lie.
This is
You're a liar.
Clint's
You're a fucking liar,
He's
dude.
He's living in the tent for views because he found out there's another homeless guy that streams, and Clint got jealous, and now he's trying to get more subs. He has a leased apartment. I saw the paperwork.
Well, what are you doing? You're finding out John Zherka
Show
has
them.
more streams than you.
Show them. I don't even stream. I don't even
So
stream.
you put sunglasses and a fucking white beater on. Hey, bad
I'm a
news,
soldier
buddy.
of
It's
light
not
from Discord.
2019 anymore. Get a fucking new bit, you
Hey,
stupid
bad news.
fuck.
You're wearing the China.
Okay, Clint, you gotta stop. Clint, you gotta.
Take your jacket off. Look how lucky you're wearing that anyways. Look at your stupid hat.
Are we gonna start the podcast, or are
Okay.
we just gonna?
Zherka, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Like,
All right,
you
we're
guys
gonna
don't shut the
server.
fuck up early. What are we doing?
Kate, we're gonna server mute Clint for right now, okay?
Thank God.
And anyone who bickers, we're gonna mute you guys, and then we'll ask for your opinions last, so you can like hold in your rage and increase my viewer count at the end, right? So I guess the first question that is not on the list, but it's been a huge topic on Twitch, is John Zherka really the best looking dude on the platform? Or is this
Fuck
rumors?
you, dude. Suck my dick. I got unmuted right here, baby. Let's go.
All right, listen.
Fuck you. Fuck your special permission.
All right, listen. The real first question is, and we're going to go with Adriana first, all right, from the top. But I want everyone to listen to me, okay? Listen. I need 10 gifted, chat. Okay, ready? The first question is, who has it harder getting dating access? Men or women? Go ahead, Adrian.
Dating what?
Who has more trouble getting more dating partners? Men
Wait, we're
or
asking one
women?
at a time? Like we're in a classroom? That's how we're
Yes,
gonna do this?
Kate, you're
That's
in.
dumb.
I'm putting you for
Based on the
detention.
two genders, male or female, which one has a harder
nobody
time?
asked
Do
for
you
your fucking opinion on the
hear?
question.
I don't care.
You
Doing
bitch.
aid.
Somebody
I'm
asked me.
dumbing
It's
it
so
down
fucking
because you're
lame.
all
Alright,
too
we gotta-
stupid.
we
You
gotta
guys
get
don't
it.
even understand what John.
Okay,
All right, we gotta mute some
I
of these
think
guys.
who has it harder getting more partners? Probably guys, because it's easy. Like for me, I feel like I can Snapchat literally any motherfucking guy on my phone and they would be like, yeah, I'm down to pull up. You know what I mean? But the difference is it's like, it's harder, I guess. There's a lot of different complications, but if it's in terms of just getting dates, yeah, it's easier for girls because guys just are looking for an opportunity the majority of the time.
Oh, I like that. Okay, and
I
next.
gotta piss really bad.
No, yeah, okay. Redhead, go ahead.
Redhead, is that me?
Yeah.
That's you, bro.
I have blonde hair, but all right. Yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot recently because I've been swiping through Tinder. And, I've been seeing a lot of girls putting no hookups in their profile. And I just think this is really weird, because I feel like there's so many worse things that could happen. I'm really looking for a girl that I can just share all my problems with. Like I'm looking for somebody who can just listen to me complain about my life.
That's called a
therapist.
therapist.
You need $120 an hour.
I don't just want like emotional support. I also want financial support, and I'm just here today because I think Kate can probably provide that for me. I'm just really here for a dating show with Kate.
Kate, okay.
Can
Kate,
you fuck off? Like,
Okay.
answer the question.
I think I answered the question pretty effectively, Kate.
Okay, cool. Kate, you're gonna have to put that on the back burner. We'll ask at the end of the show. We'll see, because I don't, Kate, I don't think you're on the.
No,
You're,
I'm not. No.
No, I agree.
Zherka, my name is still banned from your chat, bro. This is bullshit, man. I'm being discriminated against right now.
Dude.
No, you're not.
And you keep trying to gain sympathy from the.
Fuck you, man, dude. Straight up, I'm banned in the fucking chat. Okay, Zherka, hey, Zherka, like, chill the fuck out over there.
God.
All you, this whole Nick is just cringe.
City boy shit.
All right, hold up, guys. We have a $100 donation saying watching uneducated large streamers who think they are the shit just because they get 200 plus concurrent is like watching old people. Fuck, it's boring and overrated. When can we get back to the actual content? Okay,
baby.
Clint,
Let's get back to it, dude.
Clint, we're gonna come to you. We just got booked.
Let's just drop all these motherfuckers right now and do a fireplace stream. Let's just go for it.
All right.
You dropped when you were born. That's why you say.
Okay,
Hey, that's offensive.
All right, go ahead, Book Smarts. What do you think?
Shut up, bitch.
Guys.
Great.
I don't know, bro.
No, for the question, I mean.
Yeah. Guys
have it harder? Yeah. Okay.
That's what you're gonna say?
That's nice. Okay. Go ahead, Bullet.
I really think it depends because, like, I have a hard time finding dates because I'm really selective on who I swipe on. I only swipe on, if they meet all the criteria that I have. So personally, I have a hard time finding a date, and then when I go on a date, it's always just like a dead end.
Yeah,
but as far as, like, I think like the number of right swipes on Tinder, for example, definitely girls get more swipes because guys will fucking take anything. I mean, they'll take anything.
Yeah, maybe, and it's kind of intimidating that you have like fucking machine guns and shit.
Well, that's good because I'm not trying to date a fucking pussy.
Okay. Because I was just saying, if you took me home and I saw the machine guns, I'd be like, "Whoa, what is this? This is a little crazy, right?"
Yeah. See, I told you I'm selective, man. If I'm intimidating to you, it's probably not gonna work out. I gotta be able to, like,
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Clint. Who has it harder, men or women? Hold up. Is he muted? You're not muted.
I'm going to tell you right now, straight up, 100% certainty, dude. BX Bullet, look, if it's hard for you dating, look, we can go out on a date. You can pay for everything. I don't give a fuck.
Meg,
it's
I don't
way
endorse
easier for
this,
girls
Meg.
on this platform than it is on guys.
I'm not listening, Meg. I muted him. I
Guys on this
deafened him in
fucking
the server.
platform. Okay, well, that's great, man. You guys are just talking over me now. This is my fucking turn, which is bullshit because it's my fucking turn. Girls have it way easier than guys, okay?
Hold on, I get a Tinder
Guys
notification.
on this fucking show. Like, imagine having Al or that fucking bald fuck in the light blue hoodie message you. That is a worst nightmare of all time, okay?
Can we relax? Relax.
You can't be saying that while you're literally sitting in a tent with your PayPal on the screen larger than your face.
I'm not
Why
gonna
can I
lie,
not
you
say
are
that? I just said it.
definitely not
I just said it.
attractive, so
But you can
really
put your cash app in your bio.
Josh.
Text your girlfriend and tell her to call
That
you.
seems offensive to me now. Jesus
I would like
Christ,
for
I'm
Meg
not
to come
attractive.
over.
You're not attractive.
And hang out.
I'm definitely attractive. I'm
Definitely not attractive, bro. I live with people that have stories about you.
Who do you live with?
Okay, go ahead. Clint and Kaylee, what were you guys saying to each other? I'm just going to mute the people who are screaming.
I think Kaylee sucks, and she said something horrible about me, and she should apologize.
Whoa.
Oh my god, this is literally high school. You guys, like, Jesus Christ.
And guys, remember, don't attack my sponsors. Anyone goes for Panda, I'll find you in person, okay? I will find you.
Fuck the pandas.
Hey,
fuck all of them, dude.
You're done.
I hate
You're
pandas,
done.
bro.
You know,
I don't give a fuck about yours.
all right, next one is Infrared. Let's hear Infrared's take.
Who has it easier dating?
Yeah.
Girls.
Why?
Because it's just common sense. Girls, they have more choices,
Yeah. Well, maybe turn the fucking game down. Go ahead, Josh. Let's hear you.
Let me turn my game down, lol. Look, bro, okay. Let me ask you something. No, it's a rhetorical question. So there's videos,
Man,
right?
here's the answer. You
Shut
fucking
up,
suck.
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Dude.
Once you get no pussy, look at you. Shut up. Go line your beard up. At least I'll send you a Manscaped thing. Anyways, listen, bro. There's videos for guys on how to pick up girls. Why would they need that? There's not girls how to pick up guys because they're already gonna get approached anyways. I've never met a female in my entire existence that didn't have
by
any
assholes
DMs
we don't want to
from random
date.
guys in India. Assholes, did you give them the light of day? Exactly, because a lot of good guys, they don't even get the chance, and then you still put the cash app in the bio so they can send
Good
you money and
guys.
you leech off them. Anyways, listen, They get DMs all the time. We have to go out of our way to DM and then accept the fact that we're left on red.
Maybe you should get on my workout program.
I'm gonna read one of my DMs for you.
No, don't open your DMs because it's NSFW. Of course, I'm projecting. Of course, I knew you would come back with that projecting because you know it's true. And if you're so brave, screenshot your DMs, put it in general chat. Go ahead, but you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I will screenshot my DMs right now.
No
You don't
one's
want to see
talking
my
to you.
DMs. It's full of dicks.
Hey,
and
Josh,
I'm
I'll
not
be
gonna do
honest with you,
that.
man. That was incredibly hurtful, dude, and you should apologize. I'm just joking. Suck my fucking dick, you fucking.
Okay, all right.
A great guy,
Thank
bro.
you,
Because
Clint.
he took the 0161 and made it 1717. So like you know he's not original.
Beautiful, Josh. We love it. Okay, let's hear you, Kate. What do you think?
I honestly think it depends on the person. I don't think either has it easier. Like, it depends on how you react to somebody, how you reach out to somebody, and like, I don't know. Like, it's.
You don't know?
It goes either way.
What do you-
Hey, Josh, I'll
nobody
be
is
honest with you,
talking
man.
to you.
That was incredibly hurtful, dude, and you should apologize. I'm just joking. Suck my fucking dick, you fucking.
Okay, all right.
A great guy,
Thank
bro.
you,
Because
Clint.
he took the 0161 and made it 1717. So like you know he's not original.
Beautiful, Josh. We love it. Okay, let's hear you, Kate. What do you think?
I honestly think it depends on the person. I don't think either has it easier. Like, it depends on how you react to somebody, how you reach out to somebody, and like, I don't know. Like, it's.
You don't know?
It goes either
What do you-
way.
what do you
I
mean
think
you
it's either
don't know?
way.
Okay, all right. I guess it depends. All right, Kaylee.
I definitely think it's easier for girls to get dates. Yeah, that's just basically it. I same thing like Adriana said. I could probably go on my phone and I can call probably like 3 different people to just buy me dinner and not even like have sex.
Damn, you know 3 people like Mitch Jones? I'm kidding. All right. Next, Katarina girls. I mean, Catherine and damn.
Catherine and Hannah, I'll just go first. I think it's easier for girls to get dates for sure, but I think it's easier for men to maintain a relationship because most of the time women rely on a man to be like faithful. Most of the time they have to like keep track of that.
And do you guys
So we're just gonna agree on that.
Yeah, that's great. I actually love that answer, but do you guys own a light bulb?
No, I didn't go to the store today. I told you from the other day.
All right, let's hear from your sister.
A good joke, John.
Let's hear from your sister.
Oh, for me? I mean, honestly, it's hard for everybody, but it's like I see all those videos, like someone was mentioning before. Girls have literally like a huge roster to pick from because people are always inboxing them no matter what. So, whatever. Guess it's harder for a guy.
Okay. And
John, can I read one of my DMs?
what do you mean?
Spicy. Someone DM me this. Hello, I'm doing a survey of Twitch female streamers on if they have cute toes or not. You don't have to answer, but would you consider yourself someone who has pretty toes?
Yo, can you send me that guy's DM?
Dude, I've been asked. I straight up been asked to fart in a fucking jacket for $500.
I seriously doubt that. Show the DM right now.
I
Show
tweeted it out. They said they would send me a jacket to fart on for fucking 3 months.
And men never get the same offer. And men never get the same offer. Exactly, proving the point that women have it easier because you have to be 6'4", jacked and muscular, and be self-employed, and be CEO.
You have to
and
be John
crypto
Zherka
trader.
in order to get a
Facebook-
date.
Yeah, you have to be like John Zherka on
Biggest bullshit.
steroids
Biggest
when he used to be shredded.
Fuck you,
just
man.
to get a
Look
date
at
with
your
a
fucking
force.
room. It looks worse than my tent, dude. Fuck you. You suck.
At least I make my bed. Do you have a bed to make? Yeah. That's
No
right. Get
shit,
ready.
I don't have a bed to make. I'm living in a
Cap.
fucking
Josh,
tent, you
don't
dumb
cap. Do you
bitch.
have a cap on
Yeah,
your
no,
head?
hey, let's attack
Colin
homeless
Kaepernick.
people now.
Take a
Let's
knee
go
for the
ahead, you
anthem.
ableist
Take a
son
knee
of a
for the anthem,
bitch.
Capper.
Give me a fucking break right now, dude. Are you
You
kidding
okay, bro?
me?
You better have an epileptic
2019
seizure,
called.
Clint.
Okay,
Clint,
heard.
Yeah, I'm
Clint, take
shaking
IQ
right
test,
now.
bro.
I'm out of
IQ
control.
test, bro. I can see
All
your
right,
tremors.
Clint,
You have
chill.
Parkinson's.
Dude,
Clint, sit down.
shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Clint, we are
Okay.
great
You guys are
friends.
so
Cool.
annoying. Seriously.
Kate,
No,
that's
I think I'll pass, Kate. Fuck you.
Who's
You
talking?
suck
Who's
too.
speaking?
It's on
Yo, we're talking about
everybody's
dating
mind,
right
but
now?
nobody else is saying it. Just can you guys shut
All
the fuck up?
Yeah.
Hey, Kate, wait a second. Yeah. You'll remember Dallas Galley from a couple weeks ago, the guy who hasn't
Yes.
jerked off in 10 years and has nocturnal emissions every night? When I was watching Kate, this guy was her
no.
top mod. So, you know, I've seen Kate sing karaoke with this guy. So if we're talking about dating
Dallas isn't
and
modded
troubles
in my
with dating,
stream.
I
so
mean,
don't
I
know
think we
your-
got to consider that.
He's not modded. in my.
Why do you keep making up things about
Don't
me?
be mean to Dallas Galley.
Do I know you?
I'm trying to.
her.
I'm
She's
trying
just
to
trying
bring
to
out the old
live.
Kate. You know.
Do I know you? Like, what's your problem?
Okay,
Sounds
we've
like
never
he got
met.
banned in our chat and he's mad.
No, I'm just here to bring the content, Kate.
Are you banned in
Well,
our chat or
I
not?
don't know
Answer
who
the
you
question.
are. Apparently, you know everything about me. It's a little creepy. Like,
It is creepy, yeah.
Can you fuck
Little
off?
bit.
Like,
Okay, I'll answer the question. Everyone's
Can
here
we
been
fuck Clint
stupid as
off
hell.
first?
Let me answer the question. Finally, I'll bring some intelligence to the room. So basically, girls have it easier, but if guys have trouble, it's literally your fault. It's literally your fault.
Whose fault?
It's the guy's fault. Like, it's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be hard. And if you can't do it, I like how everyone's silent when I speak, because like I'm actually someone who knows what they're talking about.
You gotta
But-
no, it's because
Yeah,
you don't know what
totally.
you're saying. It's some smooth
We're
brain shit. Like,
confused.
what are you saying?
No, it's not.
We're trying
it's
to
not.
figure out why
If
you're
a
holding
guy's
a
having
giant
trouble,
sex
it's
toy.
lit-
Okay,
like what Josh
guys-
was saying.
Like, it's
So, for
what?
example, Josh said you have to look like Zherka. That's the biggest bullshit I ever heard in my life. That's the
I
dumbest
mean,
shit I
it's,
ever heard.
it certainly
You
helps.
literally spent like 2 minutes saying nothing.
We have $100.
Yeah, but it's
guys,
just not
Right.
true.
me has a $100 donation and says, "Yo, I'll say what they won't." Clint is the kind of guy you'd fuck and then swim from the U.S. to the U.K. just to get the filth off. Go ahead, Clint. What do you think, Clint? Have you been
Man,
showering?
I think this fucking pussy that was just talking was saying nobody's interrupting him. Well, I was muted the whole fucking time. You fucking
shut the
suck.
fuck
You
up, Clint.
You fuck your whole fucking setup. Fuck your life. Fuck your family. I don't give a fuck about you, man. Suck my
Whoa,
2.5 inch fully erect.
Wow, that's okay.
Don't
Perfect.
go
All
after
right.
the man's family.
Thank you for that, Clint.
Come
All
on.
right, and next we have Panda. Panda, who has it
Hi.
easier, guys
Can
or
I-
girls?
Can I just really quickly say, even the girls here get more pussy than Clint, and it's very obvious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Also-
fucking kidding me? Look at your plushie behind you, you fucking pathetic loser, dude. You look like a goddamn convicted pedophile at this point. Look at
Whoa,
the
whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa,
like-
whoa, Clint.
Sorry,
What
my
do you
bad.
think? It's a
My bad.
Royale. What do you,
My
do
bad.
you think you're in?
My bad.
Do you think you're in
My bad,
prison,
dude.
Clint? You think you're in prison? We're gonna
No,
have to
It's
meet
all
you.
right.
feel- I
It's
feel-
all
I
right,
feel
John.
like
He
if
spends a
I
lot
was
of
in
time
prison-
around convicted pedophiles. That's all he knows.
Okay, next. No,
Okay.
there's this pedo meme because we
Clint's
were.
his
Listen,
own content is like,
there's
just,
no.
screaming at
Listen,
everybody. Like,
there's
I
this
just don't understand.
in my community. There's this pedo meme because we were watching To Catch a Predator on React, so we do that a lot. Lisa, who has it harder, men or women?
Okay, I just want to say something because I'm really shy, so speaking is a bit
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah.
hard with all these people. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it wasn't
This
supposed to be
is
like this.
crazy.
All right, just let me know who you want muted for your turns, okay?
Dude, this is really weird. Okay. Guys definitely have it harder. But I would like to say that just because that they have it harder doesn't mean that they don't have any chance.
True.
You just have to keep persisting and trying. Don't obviously just make sure you're doing with consent. But at the end of the day,
No, get out of my DMs though, for real.
no, for me, I think it's important that you come across confident, making sure that you know what you have to offer. And if this girl's like, nah, I'm not interested, move on to the next girl. Just
Move
don't
on.
Yeah. That's how I
Yes.
And don't
What if
stop
So you're
it.
saying
Like,
as a
you're
man,
like,
we have to be
Move on.
salesmen.
Hey,
No,
yo,
fuck
listen,
that, man.
I'm
She's
targeting
saying
two
she's saying
people
take
today,
no for an answer,
Clint and
unlike
you, Kate.
Jared Fogle in the
No.
light blue
Yo.
sweater over there.
I'm targeting Clint and Kate here because they're the only people here who have ever brought content to a show like this. So, Kate, I'm coming at you because I expect you to give me something other than just these dodging
Okay,
answers.
you know what
I
she
don't know.
said? That
Well, you're spending a lot of
persist,
time paying a
persist
lot of
meaning
attention to
don't
Kate,
follow
and
her
she
onto
really-
a
Yeah,
podcast.
dude, weird, man.
Like,
following
come
her on
on.
a podcast.
I'm scared to even. I'm
Wow.
scared
Yeah,
to
someone
even like
fucking
attack
blink
you.
3 times if you
I'm
need
scared
help.
to even
Kate,
argue with you
blink
because I'm
10 times if
scared
you
you're
need
gonna do the
help.
same thing to me now.
You're
Like,
not like
scaring
coming at
me.
me.
Please
You're,
don't follow me on
you're pointing
Twitch.
out
There's
facts
nothing to
about
fear.
my,
This is
like,
a safe
Dead by
space
the
for
side.
all
Hey,
women,
everybody,
and we
my name is
respect
Al. I go by
opinions.
ALS
Okay.
JWHFDLS on Twitch. I get invited
When
on
I-
shows to do
Okay,
bits.
I didn't really know.
7 style bit.
I didn't
This is
know.
not actually
Okay, I didn't know
me.
you
I'm not
guys all
fucking
knew each
anybody.
other, so
Chill
I didn't
out.
think it would be like this. But okay, next
know
is
anybody.
I just want to
I
quickly say.
fucking know shit.
okay.
I
Next,
just want to quickly say,
Yeah.
really quickly, when I say persist, I don't mean keep trying with the girl when she says no. When she says no, move on to the next girl. Like, don't be weird about it.
Maybe one that's actually interested in you.
Yes.
I have no,
have
I have
orange
no
plushies
romantic
behind you.
interest in anybody.
Al, did you hear that, dude?
I'm literally making jokes here.
Okay.
Everybody
Al,
calm
Al,
down.
let's turn this
can I ask you a
song on.
question?
Let's just
ask a question,
going, bro.
Okay.
John, I have a question.
Guys, at least be funny if you guys are gonna talk. Yeah, what's your question?
John, I have a question. Okay, it's for Lisa, okay? So
Alright.
what advice do you have to guys that are like they're 5'6", they're overweight, they're unemployed, they're collecting unemployment, they live with their parents, and they have low test and they play video games? Like, do you think there's hope for them?
Yeah, definitely. There's hope. But obviously, first step first, get your shit
Yeah, do
together.
they have hope
Go
for
to
themselves?
school.
Do they have
Yeah,
hope for themselves?
find a thing that you're interested in doing. Find something that like makes you happy. Going to school, finding like a job that has something to offer. I think it's important to have things that like you are interested in that like doesn't seem like the only thing. Like if you start dating, like they're just gonna leech onto you to like that's their only like purpose. Does that make sense?
So considering rock bottom, there's both ends of the spectrum, guys like that and girls. Who would you say would still have it harder? Because I've met girls who make like $2 that they save up over a weekend. They go spend on Takis and Arizona iced tea. They would still be classified as bottom of the barrel, and I would think that they have a higher chance of getting laid than the guy that I just mentioned to you earlier. What do you think about that?
They had $2, the other guy didn't.
Man doesn't have standards. Don't have
Honestly,
standards.
I think it's because guys are fucking gross. They just I'm sorry. This made me sound bad.
You're right, girls are better.
Yeah, Jesus forgives you.
They just want to like anything that moves, dude. Like girls have a little bit more standards, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything that moves, unfortunately, not Clint.
like-
He has ED.
I don't think guys are like
Yes,
that.
CP, real quick here. Can I ask you a question as well?
Okay, there's more guys like that than there is girls. Not in general. Not
okay,
like
I
the-
was saying in general, that's like a hard
Show
thing
me
to
the
say
stat.
about like every guy.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm gonna
CP.
answer the question
yes,
first.
you have my
I'm curious. I'm curious about your advice here on this. What would you say to a guy who is cosplaying as a 2019 John Zherka on stream right now? What would you say to him, like in terms
He's
of like
asking
trying to
for
get women?
himself.
Would you ask, like, could you give some advice to somebody that's playing as like the 2019 John Zherka here? Can we hear that one?
Say, be yourself, dude. Why are you trying to be John
Really?
Zherka? What?
John, can you get a Blue Chew sponsorship
Really?
for Clint? He needs it.
That's a great question.
Outermost
Be yourself,
Skull
dude.
donated $100.
Okay, I wanna
Why are
answer
you trying to be
Never
someone
needed
else?
money to pick up
At
when
least
I
get a-
feel
at least
like
get a
I'm
lion
lying.
poster on the back.
I have a
Just
voice.
want you to say
All
Well,
right,
what
guys,
do you
just
mean,
stop.
motherfucker? I
Just
keep
pause
getting
here.
muted, dude.
Pause
I'll keep
here.
talking
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole time if you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to,
pause.
you bitch
There
ass.
it is.
All right, all right.
There you go.
Clint,
There you go.
Clint.
Fuck
Yo,
about
Clint.
you.
Yo, Clint.
Oh my
Yo, there you
God,
go.
Clint, you're being too
Jesus
much.
Christ.
All right, guys, just as we have a $100 donation, it says I've never needed money to pick up, but I feel like I'm getting STDs just off Clint from watching him. He's gone too far. Clint, you have a fan. Response.
Okay, well, 100%. I don't have health insurance, so if you're gonna send $100 to John Zherka, I already know this motherfucker's making money. So let me just grab my fucking board again and
First of
just show
all-
you what it's gonna say here. This is all I have to say at this point. This is my only response. PayPal.me/Clint1717. Fucking pay me, motherfuckers. These people are
You're a
idiots.
panhandler of
I don't
Twitch.
give a
Needs
fuck
STD
about
treatment.
you.
Desperately.
Everybody's a panhandler
You're a
on Twitch, you
panhandler.
dumb
You're a
fuck.
panhandler. I've
Everybody's
never
a
asked for anything.
panhandler on
I've never
Twitch.
asked, not even
You
my own
literally
parents. I
ask
would
for
never let
everything.
my
Look
dad
at you,
give me a
look at you,
dollar
look
ever.
at you, motherfucker.
I
You
would
are
never take a
2019 John
donation.
Zherka.
I was
I'm fucking
self-made.
fucking
I would
Okay,
never
we're gonna
let
go to
my
voting,
dad
I will
all right?
bite you in the neck. I will bite you in the neck.
I would.
Twitter.com/ALSDF Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/ALSDF Twitch.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, guys, we're gonna go Sarada's opinion quickly. Sarada, who has it harder, boys or girls? And then chat will vote someone the fuck out.
Okay, Josh, I'm gonna answer this question about what Josh is saying about this guy who's like 5'6" and lives in his mom's basement and whatever. Dude, this is my opinion. Guys have unrealistic expectations. You have a guy like that who's literally just unshowered, unkempt, living in his mom's basement, got less than $2 to his name, wants to play video games all day, and he literally will think that he deserves to be with a Victoria's Secret model. The problem, guys, is that you don't have it harder. You have your expectations all fucked up. Like you.
Man,
really
what you
think-
got going on in your life?
Bro, What the fuck?
Straight up. I'm just saying, what do you got going on in your
Shame on
life?
you. You
That's just
interrupt
an honest
women.
question.
Hitting me with a personal attack is not going to
Sorry,
discredit
why
what
would you
I'm
interrupt?
saying.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. You're saying you hate these dudes that he's talking about. So what are you doing in
I
your
didn't say
life?
I hate these dudes. I said these dudes have unrealistic expectations. They expect to do this much, and they expect a girl who looks like this. Like,
Well,
it's
again,
like,
what do you
if
got going on in
want-
your life?
Guys don't necessarily have it harder. I think that guys want more than they're prepared to give themselves to a relationship, and they're always holding out for something better. Whereas girls, they'll kind of like get with a guy, see what's going on with him. They might kick him to the curb, but it's generally easier for them to pick up a guy.
Man, there's never been a
Imagine
time in
being
my life
able
where I
to
would
choose.
date a girl wearing
Imagine being
lime
able to
green,
have
dude. It's
options.
not gonna happen, okay? Like I said before, what
I'm
do you
not
got
worried
going on in
about
your
a guy
life?
in
You gotta
a trying to
elaborate.
fuck
You
me.
gotta
I'm not
elaborate
worried
on
about
this
a
shit.
guy in a
Clint,
headset
shut
trying to
up.
fuck me. Dude, I don't want to fuck
At
you.
least
It's
she has a
okay. I'll
house,
just tell
Clint.
you right now.
At
It's
least
fine.
she has a
Like,
roof over
you
her
can say whatever you
head.
want about me. It's not going to change my outcome. I don't want
Okay,
to
all
fuck
you
you.
people are being rude now.
Say
Can
what
you
you want
guys
about my
stop being
lime
rude to me,
green.
Oh,
please?
Lisa, I feel so
Stop
bad
being
for
rude to
you.
me.
Sorry, my apologies.
Can you guys stop being rude to me,
All right,
please?
guys,
I'm
guys.
sorry. I'm just trying to
Everybody
be
just
This is
stop
a
being
guy
rude to me. That'd be
from
great.
Okay,
Split.
guys,
Okay.
please be bearable. Please be bearable, okay?
Clint,
So what do
just-
you do in the
I am a
case
bear.
of when someone can't change something about them? This is like example, they have the most obnoxious fucking high pitched voice, aka Clint's voice. What would you say to them? Like no one can even
Well, you're an
stand
ableist
hearing
now.
them.
You're an ableist. You hate my voice? Are you kidding me, dude? I fought hard for these
Bruh,
vocal cords, dude.
ableist?
You're an ableist now. You're an ableist.
Guys, this
You
whole
sick
podcast
fuck.
is everybody
Are you
versus
kidding me?
Clint. Like,
How
I'm
dare
trying to
you
have
fucking
conversations
ever
with
come
people
at me
with
about my
people
voice and my
besides
pitch,
Clint.
Take
dude?
a hint.
I
When
worked
I
so
say
hard
your
at this.
voice is annoying, you're not supposed to
Why are we
talk
going
more.
one by one? But
you
if it's
do
just
it
every
for
person,
reflect.
Clint gets to fucking talk. It is so annoying.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Literally
Hey,
straight
guys,
up over
guys,
an
you know
hour
what?
on
You know
one
what?
question.
Hey, guys, I'm
Man,
gonna
Chat,
Kaylee,
who's in
to be
chat?
honest with you, straight up, I'm dying to hear what you have to say. To be honest with you.
Outermost gold
Then shut
donated
the
What I
fuck
say,
up.
I just
He'll
think
buy
girls have it
Clint a
easier
fucking
than guys.
house
I
in the
think to get
middle
a
of
date.
Russia.
100%. Let's
Girls
just
do
keep
have
it
it
Who said
rolling
that? Who
with
said
that.
that?
Okay, we got a
Who said
$50
that?
donation from
Guys,
Gold.
Answer to the
Guys,
next round. Answer
guys,
to the next round.
I don't want to mute. And another thing, it's not that I'll
Hold
kick
us
you.
out.
It's not that I'll kick you guys out. I'll just
Before we
never
get off.
re-invite you. We have a $50 donation that says, "I'll buy Clint a fucking house in the middle of Russia if he fucks off right now." Clint, what do you say?
100%, I'll take that.
Right.
Straight up, I'll leave
Okay.
right now. If he's serious, I'll
Okay,
leave.
we're gonna
Yeah,
go
right now.
to.
I live in a
we're-
tent right now, dude.
We're gonna go to the polls. Chat's gonna
100%.
decide.
I'm out of here, man. Tell him, hey, PayPal.me/Clint171.
What, did he leave?
Yeah.
So do we have to skip voting round if he left?
What happened?
I don't think he
I
left.
thought somebody was gonna buy him an island house. Apparently.
Huh.
Clint, it wasn't personal.
Real leave. I kind of feel bad now. Shit.
I feel like Gold
damn,
has
Clint,
powers.
that's annoying.
Like,
I think he just lost his connection in his tent or
I'm
whatnot.
actually feeling anxious because of him, like not shutting the fuck up. Like, do I think he's a nice person? Yes, but just oh
You're
my
gonna
God,
drive
I'm
all the
getting
girls off of
anxiety.
this podcast. Like,
Yeah, no, I didn't.
He's a nice person.
Not me. I'm fucking here to win, dude.
Guys, listen.
here.
I had no idea that the boys are gonna be this immature. It's a little cringy.
The wrong thing, dude. It was
Oh,
a
sorry, John.
mistake on my
Sorry, dude.
part. My bad.
This is too much,
My
man.
bad.
This- All right.
I don't feel bad anymore.
Okay, Clint, we're going into a voting round, guys, and chat will decide.
Cool, man. That's sick.
Oh my god.
Can we just
Start
get
next
rid of
round, I
him?
keep drinking the Voodoo Reaper. Start a next round. I take another drink.
Oh my
Man,
God,
dude.
You're gonna
Clint.
have crazy
Oh
shit.
my God, Clint.
Dude, don't
It'll
drink
be
that
100%. It's so sick, dude. If you guys get rid of me right now, I think this whole combo is gonna be so sick, dude.
Okay.
Oh wow, you can vote. Oh my god.
So wait, I have a question. Is this the thing where like the guy who wins can choose who gets kicked?
By the way, I'm voting for myself, and fuck you.
Nice. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah,
Perma
you guys
ban.
can vote for
Perma ban,
yourselves.
John.
No, fuck it. That's a good tactic.
Okay, I'm gonna open 10 tabs. Hold on.
10 tabs?
I have a PC. Do you know? Are you familiar?
It's almost
I'm
like
not.
it's almost like this fucking cast only talks when I talk. Like, why is it quiet?
I thought this was a
I'll be
dating
honest with
show.
you, John. I literally.
Well, it's not like we're getting muted.
Look at this. Look at this. You guys are hive mind. It's a joke.
Trying to regroup.
DWI got him covered.
John,
Tell him to
it's
DM
not like I'm getting
Outermost
muted every
Gold on
5
Twitter
seconds.
and
What if I say
discover-
what I'm saying with the inside voice?
Gold says, "Don't worry, I got him
Speak for
covered."
yourself.
Tell him to DM Outermost Gold on Twitter, and it's covered. Okay.
F zirconium.
Yes.
Just Clint. If Gold offers you anything, he's a millionaire, so I'd probably fucking take it.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. Can we get a translator over here, dude?
He's.
Where are you from? Montana? fuck you.
You just missed out on a golden opportunity, Clint. I'm telling you.
I'm flying the whole Discord to Twitch.
Zherka,
I'm flying the whole Discord to Twitch.
I just missed out on a golden opportunity. I was supposed to have an island in Russia or something, okay? And then I came back for it.
It was a house.
Okay?
Are you that dumb
Oh,
that
a
you
house?
thought that was gonna happen? Like, actually?
Fuck you, Kate. I don't
Russia is a
give a
fucking
fuck
gulag,
what
dude.
you're saying right now. We'll wait till the later
You're
rounds
saying
and we'll
fuck
fucking hear it
you,
out.
just like you did to everybody else the past
What
hour.
are you saying?
So
All you're saying is,
original.
you're so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my
voting?
god.
When
I'm
you left,
37
everybody
years
was
old and I'm on
happy.
Twitch yelling about you being annoying. Fuck you, you Karen bitch. Fuck you, man.
All right,
I'm
relax,
not
This
relax,
is what it
relax.
sounds like. You
Relax.
literally just going off everybody. Fuck you. Like,
Nobody
it's really
wants you.
intrusive in the podcast. Honestly.
You're
Like, this is really what it
Okay.
sounds like, dude. I'm
You're
just trying to give you a
incredibly- I
little
think
taste
she's
of
incredibly
it.
intrusive with the outfits that she's wearing. The outfit she's wearing is incredibly intrusive, John. Straight up right now.
Oh my
right,
If
cool.
I'm
god.
a Karen, then you're a Daryl.
All right,
okay?
cool,
Get
cool.
out of here.
John, you're gonna let him yell
let
like
John
that, and
speak.
I can't even speak in a normal Middle Eastern tone.
Yeah. Okay, so the votes are in, and it seems that Infrared gets to kick someone out of the bottom two, Kaylee or the triplets.
Huh?
Wait,
Who?
what? Can we just
I'm
get
looking
rid of
at it
Clint?
right now. I am
Holy
not the
shit.
bottom two.
What do you mean you're looking at it right now? This is the
I'm
information I
looking
just
at the
got.
votes. I am not the bottom two.
Who's the bottom two?
Clint
Max
appeals to the chat,
Panda.
so
Who is it?
I'm not the bottom two. I'm bottom three, not bottom two.
Hold
Not
on.
between me.
Let me click that. Hold on. It's okay. Max Panda and Kitty. Okay, chat. I mean, Infrared, you're gonna have to choose.
Donated 1,000.
Holy shit, $1,000.
Just lost out, motherfucker doesn't know an
Oh
opportunity
my
when
God.
it drops it
Jesus
rather
Christ.
Max and
Max
not feel
Panda
like the
and
world is a fucking
Kitty.
spastic paradise.
He says, Clint, he just
you
donated
know
me
what, Max?
$1,000 and says, legit just lost out. Motherfucker doesn't know an opportunity when it drops. Because Panda was trying to help you get some money, Clint, and you called him a bitch. For, I don't know why. And I'd rather watch Max and not feel like the world is
Clint, I
fucking
came in here with
spastic
like
paradise.
$5,000 to spend, bro. And
That
I
was-
offered you like money, and then you just fucking
Holy shit.
did whatever.
Wow,
you did.
Outermost, you're fucking crazy, dude. Like, you are actually crazy.
I
You
like
Australians
Max.
are crazy, dude. You know, it's
Um,
not even a good show.
So I was gonna choose Max because I didn't hear him say anything. But who's the other people I should kick?
It's
The ones that say vote us out.
It's
underneath.
between my baby Panda and the girls that are not talking.
And they want to actually leave.
I mean, did they say that?
Well, it's up to you.
Do you guys want to leave?
Someone said that on
Personally,
their
I'd like to stay.
thumbnail.
Then Max is going. Goodbye, Max.
What?
You're gonna kick Max and not the girls who are not talking?
Be
You
friendly.
are fucking crazy, bro. You are
This is a
actually
doggy
crazy.
dog world.
You are
I'm
crazy.
doing the opposite of what they want.
Wow. Okay.
That's right.
At least I don't script
If,
shows.
if those girls would have said, I want to stay, I would have kicked them.
Okay. All right. Mods, we're gonna spam.
Can we just kick Clint instead?
Well, that
He's
would
giving
defeat.
me anxiety.
If it was up to me, he'd be
Changed my
gone.
mind. I
He'd be
changed my
gone a
mind.
long time
The
ago.
girls are getting kicked. I changed my mind.
Okay. Infrared, are you sure?
100% positive.
Because you troll a lot, Infrared. Tell us who the fuck you want to kick.
I'm 100% positive. The girls are gone.
Ladies, how do you feel about Infrared, this bearded lumberjack, kicking you guys off the show?
I said bye. I'm ready to like go smokers. I'm gonna play Valorant now.
But
Thank you.
is Infrared like an asshole, or are you guys like on good terms still?
Oh no, I don't even.
I'm on bad terms with them. I'm on bad terms.
Whoa! What
I'm
the
gonna go play Valorant. I liked him for like a hot second, but not anymore.
Ooh, Clint, or excuse me, Infrared, you missed out your chance, dude.
Well, the guy was give it against the
Excuse me, my chance?
Okay, cool.
Gambling man, okay?
Okay, ladies, we're gonna spam your link. Where can we find you guys?
What? Just Kitty Capasso on Twitch. Peace.
Bye bye. This is the fucking most awkward show. Okay.
Chat,
okay,
this is
guys.
for chat. Oh shit!
Let's get to the next question.
Thanks, John. You're a nice guy, and I love you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my
Here's-
God!
next
20
question. Here's the
gifted
richest
fucking
person on earth.
subs. What
gifted
the
subs.
fuck?
Shout out chat. Shout out Discord. I love you.
Oh my
all.
god.
There you go, John.
Oh, Gold, dude, I'm telling you, man, if you're drunk, have another shot. This is the best day ever. Okay, first I want to know, is there real drama? Do you guys know each other and shit? Why are you guys yelling at each other? Adri, do you have drama with this kid to the next, the red hair kid?
No, I'm just kind of scared of him.
Why? Why are you scared of him? You're kind of throwing
Because
him
he
like...
keeps coming after Kate, and Kate's like, bro, stop, and he just keeps doing it, and it's like,
What's this
and then
guy's
she's
name?
like, what?
Al?
I don't even know you.
How tall are you, Al?
I think
I'm not scared of this kid.
I'm 6'1", but hey, listen.
Liar.
I am
You're a
literally
liar.
here
Nobody
today
asked.
to do a bit. Hey, I got Voodoo Reaper hot sauce. I'm drinking hot sauce every round.
doing a
here.
bit
You
about
should
being a
take everything I
stalker,
say
like-
completely seriously. You know, I don't make any jokes.
$100
I don't look
says
up
that this
people ahead
guy's
of
in
time to
every
try and come
single
up with
one of our
jokes.
DMs
I'm just
after the
totally
show.
serious. No, I've never done.
I'm scared.
Please,
Anyway, my
this is
favorite
serious.
Voodoo Reaper hot sauce.
I don't, for what it's worth,
Even
Al,
the
I
guys.
don't really think you're that creepy. I think you're just joking. Maybe it could come off a little bit creepy, but I don't think you're serious. I think you're just
How
trying
can
to
it be
fun.
joking though that
I've
he knows
been,
like
I've been there before,
info
man.
about my streams? Like,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're...
that is kinda weird.
But
People
time out,
in
time
my
out.
stream.
Listen, let me
When
just
you
say
said
this.
that I was
Everything
ugly,
you
I
said
watched
about
your
your stream,
streams,
you're like,
Kate.
that's not even true.
I
don't
watched you
even
on
know.
Raj.
Book
I think
Smarts,
he's
you're
just
doing so
targeting you
good,
and making
dude.
up shit to
You're
be
so
funny.
good at this.
I don't think he like actually
SCP.
I don't
knows
know who
anything
the fuck
SCP.
Raj is.
I want you to hit me with a car at like 30 miles an hour. I'm not gonna jump. I just want you to hit me.
Did you
I
watch
want it to
me
be a
like
big
3,
car.
4 years
No,
ago?
don't do
Or
it,
did
he's
you
gonna
watch me
sue
within
you.
the last year? Like,
I don't
Okay.
want to sue you
Because
at
I
all.
haven't
I'll
played
sign an
Valorant.
affidavit beforehand.
Raj Patel isn't a
100%.
thing anymore.
Okay,
Like,
Kate, I'm gonna...
I would
guys,
get hit by a car by you too if you were driving it.
okay.
Well, then guess what? That was my thing, okay? You don't get to
Hit me
take
with the
my
car,
thing.
baby.
All right, we're gonna go to the next
Yeah,
question.
Probably
This is
on
kink.
accident.
Don't kink
I
shame
got the
him.
better flannel. Chat. Put who
Okay.
has the better flannel.
Okay,
Suck
stop
my
talking.
dick.
Stop talking. All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go to the next question. Now this is holy shit. Thank you so much,
M0 and
Monkey.
you donated
Okay.
$3. Mute Josh, mute
Thank you,
viewership.
Monkey. Shout out, Monkey.
Mute Josh, mute viewership.
All right,
Man,
don't
can you
st-
spit it out,
don't-
Zherka?
don't-
Jesus
because
Christ.
he's
Mute
spamming
Josh,
the donos.
mute.
That's why. Okay.
I
thank
waited
you,
2 hours last week for this fucking show. Now, please spit it out.
Okay. All right. The next topic is gambling on Twitch. Recently, H3H3 called out Aiden, and today I'm pretty sure he called out XQC and Trainwrecks for their Gamba streams because they could be promoting gambling to a younger audience. What is your thoughts, and should Gamba streams be canceled? Let's start with SD Peach since she's so nice.
Oh fuck. I think there's like a responsibility that goes along with it, but I don't think they should be canceled altogether. I think that they can be okay, but as long as you're being responsible, because you understand that like there's a bunch of people watching you and they're gonna want to do the same thing. So as long as you preface it with making sure that they're being, you know, responsible, gambling at the right age, and making sure that they have the money to do so. If that makes sense.
Nice,
That was
nice.
one of the best answers that I've ever heard in my entire life. Thank you.
Okay, let's hear from you, Clint. What do you think?
Straight up, fuck all those motherfuckers, dude. They're worse than pedophiles at this point. They're literally basically straight up just gripping money from their fans, which isn't the worst thing that I've ever fucking seen somebody do to their fan base before.
You literally just told all of us that we were
Kate.
doing that.
Straight up, 100% of the time, 100% of the time, I'm right. 100% of the time, okay? These motherfuckers that have these gambling stream things, I've seen Wesley's fat ass go from being broke to making money out his fucking asshole. And all the time, he wants to remind me about how fucking rich he is while I live in this fucking tent. And the entire time, I keep telling him, man, how are you doing this? How are you doing this? How are you doing this? And he never wants to fucking tell me. But at the end of the day, it's this fucking shamaz of these fucking gambling streams, dude. They're making money off you guys losing profit. You guys are adults, yes, but you're influential adults, okay? Straight up, 100% of the time, if anybody wants to argue this with me, go ahead. I would love to fucking duel you in this. You people, Trainwrecks TV, XQC, Aiden Ross, fuck all of you, suck my 2.5-inch fully erect cock. Fuck all of you.
Yo, whoa,
Wait, is your-
whoa, another
gifted subs?
100 gifted subs. Oh my god. And dude, the last time you did that, I lost 1,600 viewers because my OBS crashed. You're insane, dude. You're actually insane. What
And
the
the
fuck?
last time we talked, dude, I lost 1,600 viewers. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, man. You wasted 2 hours of my time. Now I'm coming on.
Clint,
and I'm
Clint.
fucking the real facts, dude.
Why do you have to yell when you're
Clint, I got to reply to what you just said, because I'm actually a big fan of the gambling streamers. I might have a bit of a controversial take, but I really like watching them because I'm always looking for content. The best content on Twitch is watching people's lives fall apart.
That's great,
and
man.
That's just what you get from the gambling streams.
It's
That's why I watch you, Clint. That's why I watch you. That's all your
jealousy.
streams.
Your opinion is based off jealousy, Clint. Sounds like you want to be the gambling streamer. That's why you have a problem with it, because it's not you.
Junior,
so is the issue?
You're this close to
Your mic is lagging. Your mic. Go to Best Buy. Go to Best Buy.
Give me
Go
a
to Best Buy,
goddamn
please.
We're
Or
gonna
like
talk
Price
about
Electronics.
fucking
There's a whole list, bro. But I can Uber you there.
I'm trying to have a conversation here.
You sound like you're jealous, bro. So is the issue that they're gambling on stream, or is it that they're impressioning kids? Which one is it, bro? Because you're all over the place. You're a fucking mind map. I'm gonna write an essay with your shit. It's gonna get a 0 score. Go.
I didn't listen to anything you just fucking said. Suck my dick. How about
Fortnite, I have no mats, and I'll still win. No mats, no sniper, and I'll still take y'all.
Yeah, I'm getting
We're
this
not
back.
talking about children.
Everyone here is an Aiden Ross
Hold on,
fan,
hold
and you
I
can't lie
think-
about that.
I think that we should be more worried about all of the streamers trying to follow the meta losing money than the fucking viewers, because everyone's gonna be like, gambling streams are in, let's all start fucking gambling, and if they want to fucking risk their money, let them.
That's their fault, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
If you follow the meta and fail, you're just not smart enough.
That's their fault.
I'll deposit my entire bank account on stake.
I think that this society has geared away towards has geared away from personal accountability, and I think we need to bring that shit back, man.
Okay.
I think that people should be able to do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah,
on their
me
channel.
too.
I don't know why we're judging it. Like, ooh, are gambling
Same.
streams okay? Yeah, they're fucking okay. If it's on
Who
your
cares?
stream, like, make your own
Wild
mind.
West. Make Twitch
Hot
great
tub streams,
again.
Who the fuck cares?
And it all goes back to the fans. If their fan
nobody
base
fucking
doesn't
cares
have
what
a
you're saying. Shut
problem,
the fuck up. Like,
no, if
it
their fan
literally-
base doesn't have a
No,
problem,
no,
there you go.
nobody-
Personal
He's
attacks.
trying to
I'm making
talk.
such a clear point.
I don't care.
Yeah, why would you talk over me? That's really rude, right, John?
'Cause I was
So
talking
if
to you.
their
Like
fan base
fucking-
doesn't,
Kate, let him talk. Let him talk,
they're
Kate.
doing.
I was talking
I'm
to
the
you.
American
Kate,
sniper.
I
Look
will
at me.
mute you.
Your whole entire
Chris
face
Watts.
is covered up. Why don't you take
There
your
you go.
stupid
John is not
sunglasses off?
biased.
Like,
John is
Jesus
not
Christ.
biased. I'll take
Josh,
it off for you,
if
baby girl.
Josh,
Give me a second. I know you want to
Josh,
see my face.
Josh, you can farm 60%. Don't go 90%, bro. This is not the cocaine podcast. You need to chill.
Is my voice loud?
All right.
Wow.
Hold on, Bullet.
Dude, you're gonna make
baby.
people do drugs,
Let's
bro.
do it.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm actually the only straight edge one.
All right, you're done. Bullet. So you disagree with Kate?
No, I agree with Kate. I want Twitch to be the fucking Wild West again. I think people should be held accountable for their own shit. If they watch a stream and they decide to fucking do something dumb, that's their own fault.
And Panda,
Man,
what do you think?
Titty so much, dude.
Honestly, people think about this shit too much. I agree. Just fucking unleash the fucking hordes. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just let us do whatever the
People
fuck
are
we
too
want.
fucking soft these days, man.
There's no unleashing anything. I don't know why we have to judge each other. Like, just stream what do you want to stream. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, I don't. There's no like.
But that's the thing. We can't because of cancel culture and all this shit. I just say, just let people do whatever they want. Let the creative juices fucking flow, and let's see what happens.
We've had a $50 donation from Gold, and he says, "Bro,
Can
all
I make
these."
my point
just
very calmly?
Just a sec, bro. He says, a $50 donation from Gold says, "Bro, all these fuckers telling you they don't care about money, yet half of them slide into my Twitter DMs."
Hey,
Interesting
if
tweet.
anybody, hey, that man, follow me on Twitter right now. Clint Carrickson on Twitter, brother. I'm gonna follow you too. I care about money, man. I give a fuck about it. I'm living in a fucking tent now, dude. Fuck all these motherfuckers.
Usually the people
Fuck
that
guys
care
are
about
bad
money that
for
never get it.
Clint,
You know-
I owed you like $1,000 last round, and you
All
fucking dissed
right,
me.
just a sec.
I would, honest to God, I would rather diss you than take your $1,000 for charity.
Okay,
Can
guys.
I only point out that people
Yes.
with gimmicks, the ones cutting everybody off, like.
Okay, thank you, Kate. Book Smarts, let's hear you.
You know what? When it started, I was like, maybe they shouldn't do it. We gotta be worried about the children. But then somebody said kids aren't watching this, and we need individual freedom. So if a woman wants to wear some skanky bikini top, and sit poolside and snort lines, and pull up,
really.
Why is it skanky?
Why
is
not
it
there?
creep? Dude,
No, hold
oh
on.
my
Why-
god, I'm
why
gonna have
is wearing
nightmares.
Oh, that's creepy
Why is
now.
wearing
That's
a
always
bikini
been creepy.
It's not. That's not what I said.
He's
No,
saying
infrared camera is creepy, Clint. Shut up, Clint. Infrared camera.
How is it creepy?
Infrared.
This is his face.
He's creeping me out.
Your fucking camera's creepy.
Can I hear more of Book?
Infrared, say wake up.
All right.
Infrared, say wake up.
I just want to hear more of Book Smarts. Go ahead, Book.
I don't know. I was just thinking about a libertarian utopia. You guys continue talking about restricting.
Hold up. Let's
I'm all for it, man. I agree.
Hold up.
100% agree.
Everyone pause. Everyone pause. Just book smarts and bullet. Let's hear it. Libertarian versus Mr. Social Democrat, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I prepared for that. I'm waiting for the Texas abortion topic. I'm all kinds of prepared.
Wait,
for
are
that.
you calling me out against him? I'm agreeing with him.
Oh, you're agreeing with him. He's making fun of you.
I mean, I'm probably more libertarian than anyone
Clint,
else.
chill.
Bookworm guy.
No, he's saying because you said make Twitch the Wild West, and then he's saying, yeah, make Twitch the Wild West. Do fucking
Yeah, he's being sarcastic. Bullet.
Gaming on stream.
Zherka, what can I say? I love titties.
Drugs should be illegal.
Just a sec. All right, go ahead.
He's being sarcastic.
What? Oh, well, I wasn't being sarcastic.
Yeah,
no, I don't think drugs should be illegal.
Booksmart, I'd like to hear your objection. All right, because I do that too, but I want to hear your point of view now.
Yeah, at first I was like, I feel bad for Kate. Everybody's attacking Kate. I don't see why. Then she started saying some shit that I wasn't saying, so I'm starting to understand it. I'll put words in my mouth.
Kate fucking sucks, dude. She's the worst ever.
And then Clint kept talking, and so I can barely hear you.
you
That's
have to
all on
just-
Clint.
You have to ignore Clint, okay? He's just the background fuzz, okay? You just gotta talk.
What a
over
load of
him.
bullshit. I'm a human being.
Clint is the bath mat that you step on when you wash your hands.
I'm still trying to figure
Clint
out,
is the walking
Zherka,
home
who am I debating right now?
Basically, Booksmart's. We're gonna hear Booksmart's opinion on the whole Gamba and go into bikinis and all that. Everything you mentioned. Get in the hot topics that increase my viewer count.
It's gonna be the most amazing moment of my life. Please
Clint,
go for it.
Clint, you're
Right.
so much. Clint,
Right.
you can
No,
you can do
Booksmart.
rebuttals.
Right.
Clint, you can do rebuttals because they're great, but you can't just talk over people.
I apologize, John. Zherka, my bad.
Go ahead. Holy shit, another $50. Bro, first streamer to kick Clint off gets a surprise to their PayPal. Holy shit.
We're not doing it.
Okay, so streamers.
Holy shit.
Not your PayPal, Clinty.
Clint, I'll tell you, just chill so people want you
How
here.
am I supposed to vote him off?
You're supposed to win the
PayPal me
vote.
Also, be excellent. Be excellent.
Hold on, pause.
I'll vote him off.
Hold on, pause.
Cash App,
Bullet,
Clint.
if you don't understand, you guys are, your takes get voted
Yeah.
through, and then you can kick someone off. You'll get power
Okay.
if you have good takes, right?
All right. What's up, Booksmart? What do you
Yeah.
think?
How's this? If you host me with one fucking viewer again, I don't care if your mom is watching. That shit lags me when you guys do that one viewer host. Don't do it. Go ahead, Bullet.
Lags you.
That's probably not a smart idea.
Me first? Well,
What if the one viewer's a millionaire, John?
Booksmart, what do you
Oh,
think?
shit.
I want Booksmart to go first because I want to make sure I can clarify his position.
Man, Zherka, remember where you came
No,
from.
I think we're of the same opinion.
Yeah, I think so too.
I guess if
I'm all for it.
if I had to debate you, I would ask, like, do you see there being any problem at all allowing for gambling streams? Like, what if young people do start getting hooked on it?
Well,
We see
no,
that.
I don't. You know what? It's not Twitch's job to police the internet. That's the parent's job, first of all. Second of all, the only issue I would see with the gambling meta is if there are people doing gray area legal stuff that Twitch could get into trouble with. Like, for example, there's some websites that are claiming that, you know, they're gambling with house money and then misleading their fans. And that I can see as being like borderline, almost like illegal according to the FTC. And in that case, I think Twitch is going to have to take action against it. But if we're just doing this like on their own money for fun, fucking do it. It's the parents need to take more responsibility for the kids. The kids need to fucking grow up and learn the way of the world.
And that same energy, keep that same energy. I know you will, but in general, everyone should keep that same energy with hot tub streams.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd rather,
Agree. Do
I'd
it.
rather kids become fucking gamblers than Fortnite streamers. Honestly.
Agree.
I gotta get in on this
become
one real
fucking
quick.
gamblers. At least it'll be interesting
I
content.
mean, CS:GO. People
Nice.
fucking gamble on CS:GO every fucking day.
That's true, too.
You mentioned the hot tub.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess
The
you don't really know the
CS:GO
history of
gambling.
CS:GO. I don't know if you've
I guess
ever
I
heard
don't.
about
I
the
guess I
CS:GO.
They have a serious history of gambling.
CS:GO didn't really go well for people either.
You're all brain dead. Every one of you. Show a good opinion. Let me see it. Chaz,
Okay,
you're
an
hold on.
What's your fucking opinion? Yeah, dude, I would get a better opinion than mine then.
All right, guys, enough.
Send it to me. Send it
Enough.
to me.
Well, I will mute you.
Fucking
Enough.
nice, bro.
Send me it. Yep.
Yeah,
Yo,
okay.
the first
Guys,
hot tub
guys,
streamer-
when
I have
you,
a comment.
I don't care. Hold on. When you guys rewatch this, you will be embarrassed with how you're behaving. Go ahead, Ginger guy.
Yeah. So the first hot tub streamer, Wes, by the way, got indefinitely banned because he filled up a tub with a whole bunch of food and condiments, and they thought he shit in the tub, so they banned him. So if Wes, by the way, can't do a hot tub stream, I don't know who can. That's all I got to say about that.
I did a fucking hot tub stream 4 weeks before he did, motherfucker. I didn't shit in my fucking kiddie pool, and I didn't get banned for it.
Sarita, you should talk. We're gonna enter voting soon.
Water, Clint. There was a
I have a
breach
comment.
in the
Let's hear
devil water at
Sarita.
some point. What was in the devil water?
Okay, let's hear Sarita next.
You don't want to fucking know,
guys,
dude.
maybe go on your streams with the little memes and inside jokes that nobody gives a fuck about. Sarita, go ahead.
On what? I've lost track of the. I've lost track.
That's not gonna help you for voting time. That you guys stay sharp. Okay, Adri, go ahead.
I think, like, no offense, Josh, but your background looks like the sketches.
Stay sharp to her. We've been
again, I want to hear the
nothing
insult.
for 40
Like,
minutes.
I'm hearing nothing about. I want to hear a counter. Hey, Zherka.
Girls, one at a time.
I'd love to hear somebody who disagrees with me.
Book smarts. Is that it? Is that the end of your battle with the guys?
People like to have fun sometimes. It's a good time. Like, how are you gonna hate on a gambling streamer? Like, there's a lot of unregulated shit on Twitch. Gambling shouldn't be the first thing to get attacked.
Because they fucking suck.
Dude,
I think Josh's background looks like the scary Airbnb that looks a lot better on.
All right, keep your comments to yourself. Let someone talk.
I really wish
yeah, because when you're in my presence, it's a horror movie. I wouldn't.
I like the idea that, like, bro, it's not Twitch's job to moderate like little kids from watching shit. Like, and I agree. Honestly, I agree with Panda too. Like, Fortnite streamers are toxic, bro.
They're terrible, dude. Little shits.
I have a question.
Yes, Clint, go ahead.
So, if it's not Twitch's job to moderate little kids from watching shit, then should we just allow women who are over the age of 18 to sexualize themselves in hot tubs and stuff like that?
Absolutely.
And then Twitch, it's not on Twitch, right? So we should have a whole circle jerk with a bunch of 13-year-olds. Then is what we're saying here. We should never moderate.
It's Twitch's obligation to moderate being like that. No. It's Twitch's obligation to add an 18 and up verification, the same as fucking any other adult website does.
Off to the Fortnite dancers, like you see those little Fortnite dancers.
They haven't made that yet. So my point is,
all right, Sarita, you're done. You're done. Yo, Sarita, you just Sarita, you have serious issues.
No, I will not.
You have serious issues. Like when I ask you, you're like, I don't know, I wasn't listening. When they're talking, you're talking all over them. That's enough. Okay.
Zherka,
I just want to hear.
Just repeat the question. Why are you being a dick?
Because he's the fucking.
I want to hear. I want to hear.
Bullet.
Bullet and book smarts. Is there any other disagreement? Let's milk this out before the vote, because
let's do it. So I generally am in favor of just like giving people the freedom to make choices or to put out the content they want to put out, and then letting people decide what kind of content they want to see. But
love it.
I could definitely see how like you're on this like video game website with a ton of like under 18 traffic, and it looks bad for advertisers, and it could be bad for the viewership to expose so many people to gambling content, especially when it's real money. It's not like a video game and you're gambling in a game where it doesn't translate to money. They're gambling with real money, and there seem to be like real repercussions. And they're gamifying it because they're rich too, which the kids may not get. Like,
well, the thing is, they are already rich. That's why they're getting sponsorships by gambling companies who are basically giving them money to gamble.
If you're watching this, I'll cut my dick off and throw it in a river.
Wait, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody's talking.
All right, Clint, just stop.
Make me fucking come over there, dude.
What is Sarah to get muted when you talk all the fucking time, dude?
Clint, you don't understand that you interrupted their debate. Debates is what.
Bro, you look like 5 minutes for me. I'll just come over there and be in the tent.
Now she doesn't know. She doesn't remember what Booksmart said.
I do remember what he said.
Okay, go ahead. Smart. Please hit the rebuttal because we're peaking viewers.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well,
baby.
I do agree with Booksmart's. Twitch is a private.
No, you can't agree if you're a libertarian. You can't agree if you're a libertarian.
Yes, I can. A libertarian wants private companies to do whatever the fuck they want.
John just doesn't want us to agree. That's the problem.
I don't want to.
But I do disagree with what he's saying. With like, yes, they have to be multimillionaires, but what he doesn't understand is that sometimes these companies are giving multimillionaires hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars a month to gamble with their money to make it look like they're winning. That's what I said is morally wrong. But they're all denying doing that, even though the leaked DMs say otherwise.
Right. But the argument is it immoral to be doing that for the children watching?
Gambling, no. Lying to people about where the money's coming from, yes.
And what do you think, Booksmart? Do you disagree? Is it immoral?
I mean, she reworded it in a way that's very agreeable, so of course I find that agreeable. I think that's awful. They shouldn't be hiding that shit. That's not good.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you disagree, guys, if you guys disagree...
Trainwrecks doesn't do... I'll say Trainwrecks is open and honest about, like, hey, this shit will ruin your life.
Yeah.
You know,
Who is
and
that?
he gambles with his own money.
Who
That's
is he?
different than some of these kids like Aiden Ross, who are apparently, allegedly getting a lot of money to do that and not actually risking their own money.
What's a train wreck?
This show.
Let's go, Josh. Let's hear your opinion, you stupid fuck. Where did you leave? Look at his lamp, bro. That's my grandmother's lamp. All right, Clint, what do you think? Let's hear your final take for Gamba.
100%. Wes, by the way, is a fat fuck.
Come on, bro. Stop with the
And
inner
also,
memes.
Fuck the gambling. Fuck the gambling thing. 100%, dude.
They told
Every
me
single
before
time
he
these
started
people
that
are
he won
doing it,
$40,000 today.
100%.
Just let him talk.
That was
A lie.
never, in my life have I ever won $40,000. I would never do that with gambling. And you see how I say that on stream? So I don't endorse any sort of winnings.
And
Right? So
Kaylee,
even if I did win $40,000, doesn't matter, right? Because I'm fucking smooth like that, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
What I'm telling you right now, these motherfuckers that are sitting here preaching to the choir about winnings, and then they have the fucking the code thing where they're getting fucking paid for everybody losing money. It's fucking bullshit, man. It's straight up bullshit. I hate it. I hate it worse than this chick in the lime greens outfit. I hate it so much, Zherka.
Thank you for that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, Kaylee,
Can I
go
have
ahead.
anything this
But
go around?
Kaylee,
And
before
I
you,
gamble every single day, so I have a lot to say about this.
yes, hit it. But before you
gamble
hit
every
it,
single day.
Kaylee, before you hit it, I've received another $50 donation from Gold that says,
Gold donated
"Bro, these
$50.
chicks never heard of
Bro, these
OnlyFans or
chicks
Chatterbait."
Never heard of OnlyFans or Chatterbait.
Well, that's fucking
Thank you for the donation. Very cool that I'm a part of starting soon. It's like an NFT site for OnlyFans.
Ooh.
Oh,
that sounds
It's
fucking
It's
interesting.
actually gonna be really fucking cool.
Yeah, don't you can't. I don't think you can do that on Twitch, Kaylee. You can't do that. Let's hear your gambling take.
Oh, okay. So basically, I gamble every single day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Since I stopped streaming on caffeine, like I think my last check from them, I finished working for them like last October, but the way that I was getting paid, I have my last check from January. I literally have been making a living off of gambling. Like, I'm not even lying to you. Other than some bad days, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just lost $6,000 on the NBA Finals yesterday.
What about your part-time job gold digging?
I don't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
I actually just
I'm kidding. We know each other. We know.
I'm actually pretty heartbroken right now. But,
Kaylee, relax. It's a joke. Josh, what do you think of gambling?
No, it's okay. Oh, I didn't even say what I thought of gambling.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I think that you should definitely like play on your like your own bankroll. Like, don't ever play with what you have to lose. And I think that all these people, it should be illegal. I swear to God, I'm not fucking lying, Mike Mushroom. I really lost $6,000 on Chris Paul not being MVP. But
wow.
Yeah, no, it really is.
6,000. When was this?
6,000. Yesterday.
Damn. Okay. Wow. It's a good thing I'm paying you guys.
I think it's really
Thanks,
fucked
John.
up. I think it's really fucked up that people are lying and saying that they're not playing with like sponsored money, because even when I used to be sponsored by a gambling thing, like they 100% give you a bankroll, like unless you choose to play with your own money. Like, I don't think any of these people, so I think that's wrong. But I also think that there's no problem with gambling. Like, it's legal. It's been around forever. I don't know. You
Hell
shouldn't
yeah.
like,
Thanks for agreeing.
People aren't like forcing people to gamble. So.
All right. And Josh, let's hear your take on gambling.
Look,
cut the fat though.
My take. I'm gonna cut the what? The what?
Cut the fat. Like the extra memes. Just keep the memes, not the extra ones.
I'm gonna go 97.3 lean beef right now because I'm trying to get sure to look. I don't care anyone on the call if they disagree, whatever. I'm gonna say this for the viewers specifically. Listen up, okay? It should be up to the viewers if the streamer can gamble or not. It should be allowed. But if the fan base doesn't want to see it, then they shouldn't do it. Because how come the best content creators from Canada ever, the Nelk Boys, all they do is promote partying, gambling, all that stuff. Their fan base loves it. They die for it. And even if they lose money, they don't care. They would still go and lose money with Steve will do it. That's how much loyalty they have to their fan base. They love that shit. But if the fan base obviously is 12-year-old kids, like Mizkif has young people and stuff. I heard him say like, oh, he turned down the offer. Then that's okay. You should have like the autonomy to choose if your fan base wants to see it or not, because like at the end of the day, if you want to grow, you're going to make content for your fans, right? So if you start gambling, you see views decrease, bro. And on top of that, don't interrupt me, listen to this. Everyone should be held accountable for themselves. So any of the viewers, if you're listening, if you want to make it in life, don't expect other people to be good role models for you. You literally need to be your own hero and choose for yourself. Should I gamble? Let's see. I got paid $500 for working a whole month. Do I have money to gamble? Is that the answer is yes or no? Up to you. Do you have a rent to pay? Okay. Do you have people to feed? If so, then use your cognitive. God gave you one of these. I don't know if Clint has one, but like there's something in here, and you should use that to think for yourself.
What do you think, Clint?
And thank you for coming.
Clint, what do you think of that?
Clint agrees.
Give a fuck about that. I didn't listen to anything you were saying. I'm trying to make some fucking money right now.
Who cares what this guy thinks? He's been talking
listen to this motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. Now let
No, I'm right.
Now you're being incredibly rude.
Are you
Holy
shit?
shit.
I'm right. You both know I'm right.
Here's
and
what I'm
what
saying.
you're
Here's
doing
what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
god, like what the fuck is this, a waiting room? Everybody's waiting for my take. You're going back and forth. Josh, Clint, Omega Low. Now it's my turn. You understand? Shut the fuck up. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Find your
Shut up.
voice, young
Shut
man.
up.
I've been
Shut the
muted
fuck
this
up.
whole time, bitch.
Shut the fuck
Your
up.
whole fucking
Shut the fuck
deal
up.
is to be a fucking 300
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
John, you
fuck
crushed my
up.
morale. Where's the mute?
Okay.
Do this for the viewers.
Just a sec, guys.
I love
Shut the fuck up.
Shout out Monkey, shout out Orioles, shout out Echo.
Okay, we got a $50 donation. Says send her.
Fighting over who has the smallest.
Oh God!
Just
All
a
right,
sec.
nobody
Yeah.
wants to hear a communist take on
Guys,
gambling. What
guys,
the fuck up?
We got a $50 donation from Gold again that says send her OF to me, bro, and I'll get her back that cash. I don't know what that means. And another $5 donation that says, bro, I didn't even want to spend the extra 45 on this. Why is nearly homeless? John telling me how to make my money and live my life. Look, I'll give you the best advice. Invest in a giant production team for me that finds better cast members, and we will have the best show on the internet. Okay, I want to hear Infrared. What do you
John,
think
can I
of
say
Gamba?
something?
No, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Infrared.
All right.
Okay, first of all,
spit it out, man.
Ask yourself this question. All right. Now think. Why is it that Twitch, a gaming
Why are you
platform-
yelling?
That's how he talks.
You want to tone police me? I am literally the biggest content on this fucking panel.
Okay.
Second of all, why is it that on a gaming platform, softcore porn and gambling became the biggest metas? Why is that? Because gaming is literally about wasting your time based on chance and desire. So let me tell you something. Here's the truth. All of these gaming streams are just as bad as gambling streams because I see people throw their fucking life away becoming gamers, doing nothing with their life, and it's the biggest waste of time. Now, here's what I think about gambling. That's a government issue. The government should make sure that kids do not have access to gamble. But here's the ultimate bottom line. Twitch is a platform that is too fucking strict. We shouldn't be sitting around asking for them to ban more people and censor more people. Twitch needs to relax its rules a little bit because it's gotten too strict, walking on eggshells type strict. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to be out here saying, oh yeah, gambling should be banned or whatever, because I think there should be less rules, not more right now. Second of all, I think H3 is a hypocrite. He's a YouTube 2010s washed up Andy. He came back onto fucking Twitch for attention. He did, he's completely yesterday's guy, and he's just making it seem like he's this moralistic guy, being like, oh, I'm worried about the guy. Shut the fuck up, H3. You too old. I mean, you're not old. I mean, I didn't mean to say that, but you're basically like a 2010s guy. You're a 2010s guy. This is the 2020s era. You're really mad about Aiden Ross and all Trainwrecks and all these people who are surpassing you in relevance and significance.
Can we change topics? This
Yeah,
is so
shut
fucking
up.
bored. I'm
Shut
so
up, Oz.
bored. Like,
You
Jesus
communists don't
Christ.
even allow
Who gives a
gambling.
shit what
Shut
you
the
say?
fuck
Go ahead.
up,
No one
dude.
gives a shit.
Disrespectful.
No one gives a
Gambling's
shit.
illegal in China.
Look,
Everyone
I'm
spoke their
sorry,
opinion.
Infrared, but you're
Everyone
putting me
spoke their
to
opinion.
sleep.
You
Like,
listened, and
Nobody
you guys are
fucking
disrespecting
cares, dude.
Infrared.
Nobody
Infrared,
cares.
I heard
You're
you.
the most boring
I heard
person on the
Infrared.
fucking panel. Literally the most
Josh,
boring.
nobody cares about you.
Gorilla
Who's
Sun in
arguing?
chat, go.
Okay.
I just think it's
Why, 'cause
rude to
Zherka's
make
not
fun
talking.
of him for being a communist, because for communists, their faith in the government
must
is
not
like
know
faith
him.
in God. You
Start
know,
it. Let
so
Booksmart
to
go.
shit on it, I don't know. It seems very rude.
Are
Okay.
you confirmed communist, Infrared?
Wait, was that a joke, or was we're supposed to laugh at that, or I don't know, I forgot.
Never mind. This guy's a
sounds like
fucking
that.
asshole. You know what?
Yeah,
Dig
fuck that
in
guy. I
with
told you,
his
you don't know him.
fucking
Ripped
political
everyone.
takes, dude.
I'm curious.
I like Booksmart. It's my favorite. So far.
Booksmart, do you agree with anything Infrared preaches about on his streams?
No, bro, he's a dumb fuck. I don't know.
Okay, Booksmarts. I will debate you anytime, any day of the week. You want to prove I'm a dumb
You
fucking
haven't
dumb
demonstrated that, motherfucker. You haven't demonstrated that. You want to have a good conversation. You just haven't demonstrated it, bro. When you demonstrated them, we'll talk, bro.
You call
He's so
yourself
easy to
Booksmart.
trigger. That's the
You're not
best
even
part about
Booksmart,
debating infrared. He's so easy to trigger. That's the best part about debating him.
Hey Zherka, can we vote someone off? It's been like
Bullet, you entered this fucking stream. Triggered and seething because my chat was dominating your people in the fucking chat. They didn't even mention you when you were fucking mad. They didn't even fucking mention you.
What's his chat? What a loser.
You were mad walking in this. Walking in, you were mad.
Infrared's making sense to me. I'm aligning with him now. He makes sense to me.
Okay, guys.
All the rest of you fucking suck. Infrared, I'm on your team now. You
Okay,
make perfect sense to me this whole time.
Perfect. All right,
Clint,
guys.
Are you gonna blow your nose yet? You're still nasally. Go ahead, John.
Again, are you gonna stop being Zherka
go ahead,
for
John,
2019 yet, dude?
Go ahead, John.
Jesus, goddamn! Don't show your fucking
up,
angles.
Yo,
They're
please.
not good. They're not good. I got my timelines mixed up. This is time splitters, motherfucker.
Okay, guys.
Look at your
See this knee?
We're gonna vote now. We're gonna vote now, and oh my god, wow.
John, what's your Discord called? Didn't you change it to something?
It's right. This one we're in should be called Stupid Fuck.
Fuck that.
No, your other one.
Again, I just want to say I'm aligning with Infrared from now on. He makes the most sense out of all of you.
Yeah, because you want
Like
shit
you're
for
trying to
free.
get carried to the final round. You want to get carried to the final round.
Bullet, you literally don't know what you're talking about.
Looking at
You
these
literally
results
just
right now, I gotta say, I'm
Bullet,
looking
the
for
only
that
thing
too.
you know about
Me
me
and Infrared
is some
freaking
you don't even know my views.
You're right. I will give you that, Infrared. I did watch you on a debate panel the other day, and I fucking hated myself all night for agreeing with you on one thing. So.
And shout out Michigan. Woo!
Okay.
What does that even fucking mean, dude?
Okay.
It means Michigan's the best state in America. That's what it means.
What did you agree with,
I
Bullet?
literally left Michigan.
Something about the two-party system being a sham.
Yeah, I think we can all agree with that. I mean, if you actually look at American foreign policy, whether it's neocons or the Democrats, it seems like they agree on most wars.
Wow, thanks for that, Zherka.
Right?
Really gonna write that one.
Would you
down
agree,
right now.
Booksmart?
Very true.
That's very insightful, John.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus
well,
God, dude.
I'm glad you guys could add something to that besides air. Okay, let's go to the
More
polls.
alcohol.
Someone pull up the polls. Who's winning? I'm curious.
My man, Infrared. Me and you, buddy. We're riding this out to the end, dude. Straight
Lisa,
up, dude.
Lisa, you're killing it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're killing it. They love you, dude.
I'm not doing shit, bro.
You're winning,
God.
dude. You're winning.
Peach, what's your opinion on the role of personal
None of
responsibility
your
in the government?
goddamn business.
The kitty's so cute.
So,
John, can I have a second? I'll be right back.
How about this? How about this? You guys can be rude,
back,
but
guys.
you can't copy paste the same comment. That's getting a little annoying.
Just put unique chat mode on.
The caption.
Sareda, are you okay? You seem low on
Yeah.
HP. Like, is everyone's HP high? Who's the lowest on
Okay,
HP?
I would say
I'm
I'm
chilling
the
right
Book
now.
Smart's like
Right
fucking
now.
maxed out.
I'm
He
just
hasn't
gonna
been
wait it out
touched.
for a little bit.
I'll be honest with you,
Calm
John.
down.
I'm feeling pretty low on HP right now, man.
Yeah. Kate somehow damaged herself. Her HP went lower. Oh my god, we got a $50 donation again from Gold. And he says, bro, rename this the outermost gold show. This fucker saying he's the biggest content here, doesn't know his place, but his views are all right, so he's good with me. Okay, we're renaming the show because I'm apparently a sellout. Outermost gold show. Okay.
The gold
Is
show.
live.
Johnny, you just gonna invite me every time to get money now?
I had no idea this was gonna happen. I just like you because you're adorable and we have the same takes. But like, I had no idea you're bringing an army. Like, what the? This guy's a one-man army. Like,
Facts.
Hey, man.
is this a billionaire in
I
chat?
DM'd you and said I'm bringing a millionaire. Is that okay?
Yeah, I feel like all the girls are super attracted to this guy.
John, start a OF.
I should, right? I'm so cute. I would kill it on
You'd
OF.
be golden.
The only thing is I nut quick, so I'd have clips, not VODs. It would be bad, you know? Like, my girlfriend hates it.
That's all there is.
My girlfriend
That's all
hates
there
it,
is,
dude.
That's all there is. Clips, not VODs, dude. I've been doing this shit for a while now. Like a professional porn star.
We got a $3 donation from a guy named Not DGG, and he says, Destiny is watching. Who has the guitar? That is gold, man.
Jesus.
That is because Steven hosted a girl with a guitar in the background. He's like, "Hey, I like your guitar," but he wouldn't admit that he wants to bang her. Sorry for outing that little bitch. Steven, you need a Steven, I know you're watching, and let me tell you something, all right?
John, I'll be right back, okay?
If you're so smart, how come you never went to college, Steven? How come you got Wikipedia tabs open? You're fucking joke, and you missed my podcast today, and you got to host me like yesterday. Okay.
John, are you saying college determines intelligence?
Actually, anyone who goes to college makes a mean frappuccino. Sorry, I just made $3,000. I just don't know what I'm saying anymore. I must be uneducated. Let's go, Outermost Show. This is.
Hey, raise your hand if you think you should pay the panelists for having to.
Who are they? Who's this panel, dude? You guys are.
I'm not raising my fucking hand for this.
The only one getting.
Fuck John Zherka. Fuck you, John Zherka.
Listen,
I'm not taking it.
let me tell you something.
And fuck you, the bald guy too. Fuck
Let me tell you guys something. I was banned for I was banned for 3 months by accident. I'm hurting bad.
That was some bullshit.
Jesus Christ, this is not your personal
How did they
Tumblr,
say the
motherfucker.
reason
Let's
at
go.
first, and then it was an accident in the end?
Can we get the vote going, man? I gotta take a piss
Yeah.
here.
What's the straw poll say? You can go pee right now. This is a good time, Clint. And what do
I'm
you
gonna
got?
piss myself.
Do you have a bottle or something?
I have a question.
No, I don't.
Yes, go ahead.
Is anyone here drinking?
No,
I am.
not at all.
I would be surprised.
I literally am not drinking. I'm on
Finding
PC.
the code to follow due to all the fucking intentions I came from nothing, but now in here for Max Panda. I do this on
I
the daily,
100%
bro.
believe him.
You should watch him some more.
If you want to drink a shot with me, I'm
The
down.
Big Wet Coach.
So-
Oh wow! Big Wet Coach says he found a
4
few.
or 5 new content creators. I'm
will
going
do
to
a
watch.
shot.
He found a few new content creators he's gonna watch after the show. He really is a big fan of Clint and Kate, which is surprising. But okay, okay.
They have fans?
That Big Wet Coach is a fan, I guess. And Big Wet Coach, remember, you owe me 10 gifted subs. Kaylee, how do you think you're doing?
Did Paige turn into a cat?
I look at the poll. I see him in the bottom, but I was literally server muted for like the first 15 minutes of the round, and that's not fair because I was trying to talk.
Talk right now. Talk right. You gotta talk over them.
You can't kick
Yeah,
me right
John,
now
you're
because
like
I'm
embodying
with
like
SCP.
communism, you know, like
Everybody.
censorship,
I was
John.
spam DMing Claw. Like, what the fuck? I can't even talk. I was
Like,
like,
what's with
gambling
the,
is my life. I literally gamble every single day.
Save her,
I literally
chat,
gamble
save her.
Every single day. I'm the parlay queen.
Well, how about-
I didn't even fucking...
K-Bubble, why don't you tell us why why they should keep you? Like, what is it about you that makes you better than this cast?
Well, to be honest, I just don't really want to get off this thing because
No, come on, dude. You gotta say
I'm
what.
just gonna lay in my bed and be upset, and like I just don't really want to.
Roast me, I can take it, go.
Roast.
Oh shit! We got another $5 donation. Says John, you are wrong. It was the opposite. I will never be watching Clint or Kate. I like book smarts and bullets. Yeah, I don't agree with Infrared, but he seems entertaining, and I already watched Sereda.
$5 donation. Hey, add about 3 zeros to that, and I'll pay attention to it, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck right now, dude.
Oh,
Fuck
$50 donation from Gold says, chat, you want John to get rich? Let's get good guy Aussie Max Panda to the top of the next vote. Yo, my subs better be listening right now. If you're not talking in chat, you are a fucking traitor.
Who's the bottom two?
Guys, Max Panda, we gotta. Sorry, yeah, everyone do a shot with Lisa, please. We gotta everyone max out Max Panda's stats right now. Max him out.
I don't know where my cell phone went. My cell phone's gone now. Can somebody tell me where my cell phone went, please?
In your back
in the
pocket.
blue. I'm sitting on it right now. It's not happening anymore.
We want to see.
John, I want to say it's so generous. Not only are you having us on the show, you're going to give us each
God,
1%
you
of
fucking
all
interrupt
donations
me.
tonight.
Yeah.
1% of donations. Thank you, John.
Absolutely.
So
like,
ALS. Can I
absolutely.
defend myself right now?
What
I'm
a
on the bottom here.
pathetic
ALS.
Yeah.
ALS.
Jesus
Why,
Christ.
Okay.
ALS.
Hey,
Why should we
Zherka,
stay?
take
so-
my 1% and set her on
Hey,
fucking
Clint,
fire, dude.
I gotta defend
ALS,
myself right here.
convince me. Why
So,
should you stay?
I'll
you
take
know,
his
Bob
1%.
Seven was supposed to be on the stream today, and he backed out. So we need at least one person here who knows how to talk to beautiful women, and I think that I've established that very clearly with everybody coming at me today. I think that it's very obvious that I'm the best person here at talking to beautiful women.
Oh yeah,
Everything
I got
say
a
is
question.
Oh
completely
my
serious.
god.
I
Holy
say
crap,
no jokes
dude.
Yeah, I got a
whatsoever.
question. I got a
This
question.
guy's a
What I'm like
fucking
in real life.
serial
Say something
killer.
funny. Say
I'm
something
What's
scared.
his
funny.
name?
I
What's
think
his
if
name?
I went on a
Copper
date
Cab.
with you, I'd end up on a true crime documentary.
Is that Copper Cab?
Make me
You
laugh.
want to joke? Yeah.
I wasn't
So
a
you know,
joke.
we've seen a lot of people getting
laughing.
canceled recently, trying to come back from being canceled, right? And every single time, it's because they're a sex offender. And it's like, you know, wouldn't it be nice and refreshing
that
if you
guy.
open up
Kick that guy.
LSF one day
ALS.
and Clint
He's gone.
1717 gets canceled for being an arsonist? You know, wouldn't that just be a nice change of pace? But you
No,
know,
because
if
people
Clint
like
gets canceled,
How about don't
we know-
cancel
we know what
anybody? What
Clint's
the
getting
fuck?
canceled for.
Yeah, man.
We
Just
like
hate on me
arson.
for being passionate about the shit I believe in, dude. Fuck it, man. Right? I'm an arsonist
I'm not in the
now,
bottom
all of a
two
sudden.
anymore of the vote, by the way. I
Fuck
am not
you.
in the
I don't
bottom
give
of
a
the vote.
fuck
ALS
who
and
the bottom
ALS.
two is anymore.
Speaking of
Also,
to beautiful
fuck your
women.
mustache. Fuck you. Fuck that guy's mustache. Fuck all of you, dude. I'm
Fuck you, you
chilling.
can't even grow a stash. Hey, ALS, if I was
Are
a
you
pretty
kidding
girl,
me?
how would
That's
you approach
incredibly
me? Go.
offensive. I don't know.
Go ahead,
Probably
buddy.
not.
Yeah,
I'm not
Probably
talking
not
to you, Clint.
approach
Okay,
you
yeah.
at
I'll
all.
answer your question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Jesus
I'm a
God,
big fan
dude.
of. Listen, I'm a big fan of nature. This would be like a good first date idea, right? I love hiking. There's this great,
Oh my
beautiful trail deep in the woods in Poland that I've went to.
Oh my
There's a whole
God.
bunch of like abandoned bunkers there that are like caged in. And when
What
I was
the
walking there, you
fuck?
could actually hear like some chainsaws in the distance. So
Yikes.
I'd really like to take somebody there and we can just get lost in the woods together, you know?
Or
Jesus
you're gonna lure her
Christ,
into a
dude.
chainsaw attack? That is the
Okay,
most
I'm not gonna lie,
romantic
that
thing
was a little.
I've
That sounded
ever
a little
heard.
bit creepy, right
I told you,
there.
my
Well, I've
instincts are
already-
100% correct.
Have
Hey, listen, I've been a
like
self-defense
really
instructor for
serious.
10 years, and my instincts have never failed me.
Seriously,
No,
take
listen,
me on that
everything
date. I'll make
ALS,
sure you
and
don't
serious.
come back.
ALS,
Everyone get it
can
all.
you,
I'll say
can
this
you hold
over and
up
over.
the script you're reading, ALS? Go ahead.
Um,
Like, let me see the script, please.
No,
And
I
give
don't-
me your
I-
best
the s-
pickup
the
line while you're at it.
No. Listen, the script is minimized right now. I'm just looking at the Discord. I have this stuff memorized.
No,
Oh, you're
listen,
a
let me
coder?
just make this
You do
clear.
coding?
Let me
Okay.
just make this
Python?
clear.
Shout out Python. Shout out
Being a
Python.
stalker is not a bit, so whoever's telling you to run, take this bit and run with it, don't fucking run with it.
Stop. We have a $50. We have a $50.
It's not funny, it's not
Just a
cool, it's
sec,
not cute.
guys. Just a sec. I don't want to mute.
Anybody? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Ginger, please. All right, we have a $50 donation that says, "Bro, chat all asking for money. This is gold again." And he says, "I'll put up a Twitter post and best response gets $500. Spam his link in chat." And go ahead, Adri, tell us that useless thing you were
I'm
saying.
just saying, just to protect your own future career, if someone's telling you, because I know shows like this, people are going to tell you to take a bit and run with it. Someone's telling you, hey, Adriana called you a stalker and people are scared of you. Take this bit and run with it. Don't fucking run with it. For your own career, don't, number one. Number two, for everybody else's sanity on this damn podcast. And I know
Hold on,
you know the
Adri.
women-
When you call him a stalker, do you have like any proof, or are you just going by
No,
like?
I'm just saying the vibes. It's just he's clearly making.
Okay,
a lot
but
of
so
big
hold on.
Creepy!
Hold on.
He's creepy.
What has he done?
Like,
What has he done, Lisa? What has he done?
He's been saying weird shit, bro.
Did I miss
Like,
it? What did I miss?
what do
He
you
pointed
mean?
out
He's been-
specific people that are in my
Yeah,
chat, and then
he was like,
talks
this
about like
person, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. Dude, I'm sorry. You seem like a very sweet soul, but you're being creepy as fuck.
I don't think
Like,
he
it's-
seems sweet at
I'm
all.
doing
I
a
think he's
bit,
like
guys.
creepy as fuck.
I'm literally coming here to tell jokes, right? Kate, I couldn't
No.
even beat it because I've seen you
I
on the
think
Rod
you're-
show,
I
so
think you're
I decided I was
trying
gonna fight
really
with you for the
hard.
content,
You're
guys.
trying really hard, so I commend you.
No,
but also,
that's-
like,
I
it's
think-
the wrong kind of try hard.
It's
And
when he
law number
started talking
13
about
of the 48
toes.
laws of power,
Bro,
completely end your
what are
enemy.
you
Go ahead,
talking- I
girls.
never mentioned that
Finish him
before.
off.
Let
And
me
when you
just,
started
like,
talking about toes, I was
Fatality
like,
in the
all
chat.
right, this guy's
Fatality
a
in the
Looks
chat.
is
loon.
just making stuff up about me now. It
No,
was somebody else.
you're coming across very like straightforward, and it's really uncomfortable. Like, you're saying weird ass shit, bro. Like, just stop. Just stop.
you brought
I
up
get
the
it.
game. Should you
Listen,
play
hey,
this game? I
listen.
haven't
We
played
get
it for,
it.
like, a
Al,
year.
you're trying to be content. We get it, dude. I get it. You're trying to be content. I get it, but like, it's not a good content to be like, a little.
You're not as bad as
Well, he
Clint.
doesn't
You
have
know,
anything else.
if it makes if it makes
Try to
Besides the
find
hot
something
sauce.
else.
if it
Try to
makes you
find something
feel
else.
any
I'll
better,
just keep
I thought
bringing
he
the
was
hot sauce or
adorable.
something.
I thought I didn't catch anything.
No, it doesn't have to do with his looks. He's like a cute guy. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to do with everyone in chat is like, oh, he's ugly, so he's bad content. No, he's being creepy. Like he's
Right, because
saying
he mentioned
weird
someone in
shit.
your chat.
What did he say?
No,
He's
I
like,
mentioned,
oh,
I made fun of somebody
you
from Kate's
saw this person is that person's
Chat
mod, so
donated
like they're like
$3.
stalking.
Yeah.
Like, he's
trying
like
to start a fight with
being
Kate.
very
Wait.
particular. It's
I'm
really
trying to start
Lisa, you sound like you have. Lisa, you sound like
Which
you have
one's
bad
weird
with
because
doxing.
like
Let me talk for
yeah,
one
that
second.
person
I
watches
think
me, but
everyone
he's
has
not
a
a mod,
girlfriend
so it's
from a
really
building.
weird that you
Okay.
point
Yeah,
that
it's
out.
weird.
Hey, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you
who
for a second.
lost?
Hold
Who
on.
lost? Let's get to the next topic.
Can
Yeah,
I
Zherka,
say
slam
one
the
thing?
gavel.
I want to hear his
You're the
rebuttal.
judge.
Okay, you know, a lot of
Jesus.
you're saying people in the chat are criticizing my appearance, right? And that's okay, because you know, if there's one thing I've learned from Twitch, it's that you can look like a literal goblin, but if you have enough clout, you can do anything you want. I mean, just look at Destiny. So that's all I.
That sounds like something a producer
Have a
scripted.
right to
I
criticize.
can't say his name, but it rhymes with B-Law.
Oh my god. Okay, and
I like fucking didn't eat for like a month.
okay, and we have another $50 donation that says only 500 notifications. Chat is weak tonight. Where is all the big dick energy? I think you're taking all the big dick energy. And now we're gonna see the winner of this one was. Since it's infrared, congratulations, Caveman. Booksmarts is going to get the vote for being second best because you voted last time. Booksmarts, decide.
Wait, so I just get to kick somebody out?
Anyone who is bothering you, tell them to fucking walk. And don't
That's
kick
not
them.
how the show works.
Kate, who are you, Kate? Do you think... Dude, Kate, hold on. Kate, who are you? Are you like the co-producer? I'll tell you how the fucking show works. I'll tell you how the fucking show works. Go ahead, Booksmarts.
Zherka, the last person you kicked was on the bottom, so like, should you bring them back and give them a second chance? Like, I don't know, are you changing the rules? Like, what's going on?
Oh, yeah, good one. All right, go ahead, Booksmarts.
All right, so am I kicking Dr. Toes or am I kicking homeless guy?
You can talk to chat. You can talk to chat for a bit, and for
Well, to be fair, man, this is all I have to go for. You know, this is the only thing I have in my life. So I know you're like
He lives in a $1 million
Is
house.
this guy
Don't
calling
listen
me
to him.
Dr. Toes now? I've literally never mentioned that in my life, and he just started calling me that. I don't know what's going on here.
Dude,
He's like one of those homeless people that like drives off in a fucking Land Rover.
You're gonna be Lieutenant Gaslight.
Okay, guys, it's between a. Hold on. It's between. Stop, guys.
On the bottom in the poll. I'm not in the bottom too.
Just let me take.
That's a good
Okay,
point.
guys,
is
chat.
Clint in the bottom?
Stop. Seriously, stop.
Zherka's interrupting my decision.
All right, hold on. Because your decision is between. Lisa, 1 second. Oh my god, bro. You guys.
Get the stream, John.
I got it.
Too
Go ahead.
drunk. I'm gonna go. It was very nice. Thank you so much for having me.
A troll.
But thank you so much for having me. Have a great night.
Are you sure you sacrificed as tribute, Lisa?
I want to say something genuinely right here.
And thank you for coming. And we will shoot guns another
If any of
day.
you guys actually think I'm being creepy, I genuinely do apologize to you. I am doing a bit.
Thank
this
you
is
for
all
the
comedy
apology.
stuff. Seriously,
No,
I'm doing this for comedy. I'm not really like this. So please
That's
don't actually think I'm
okay.
like
I'm just.
Wait, you're not really
I'm
like
just-
that, so you're just boring then? Like,
You're fine.
What are you
I have a
doing?
bunch of jokes for you.
Okay.
You're just being weird, and I'm also
there's no
very
point back.
drunk. So
Okay.
give Perez.
What
Give
happened.
Perez.
Lisa, stick around just a little longer. Stick around.
If you want to win, kick in
All
Perez.
right.
He said you could kick anyone. Kick in Perez.
We're gonna stop.
Every
that's a
girl on the
good-ass
show got a
point.
DM right now, and they said,
that's
Oh
TOS.
my god, let's go Pink Sparkles. Yes.
Hello, you got him.
Sorry.
Okay, Booksmarts, go ahead. It's between two people.
Have a good night, everybody.
Are you sure, Lisa? Are you sure?
I'm genuinely really fucked up. So
But
if
no,
anyone-
hold on. Do you need me to call an ambulance?
No.
Just sit there and sober up for me, okay? Sit there
No,
and
I
sober.
want to drink more. Nobody's drinking with me.
Okay, I will drink with you. I will drink with you. Just stay there. Go ahead, Booksmarts.
That's totally wrong. I've been drinking for like 14 hours now. I'm
Okay.
gonna continue drinking. It's like my thing. Lisa, just so you're aware, like if you look down here real quick, I might get voted off here, but yeah, I'm drinking heavily.
Go ahead, Booksmarts.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm like a
Yep,
fully functioning
that
alcoholic.
checks out. That checks out, Clint.
It
All right,
does
what am I
check
doing?
Drinking.
You're kicking someone out.
I'm drinking
Bottom
White
two.
Claw.
Anybody? Anybody?
No, chat's telling you it's between ALS guy and.
For you, Lisa, I'll drink anything. I have vodka. I have
That's
everything.
my second choice. These motherfuckers will not stop talking.
And the next choice is, hold on, did I miss it, chat? Help me out.
You had to remember
K Bubbles.
Zherka.
K Bubbles. Yes, I know. It's just I got a $50 donation again from Gold saying just let me take Clint's place. 100%.
Well, that's fucked up. That's like abuser or abused, bruh. I'll get rid of ALS then, I guess. If it's between those two.
Okay. ALS, how do you feel? Clint, don't worry about it. ALS, how do you feel?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say, if you'd like to see me stream How to Talk to Beautiful Women featuring Bob Seven, Ophelia Bear, and Pokimane, follow my channel. I'm a professional comedian. I guess I'll just drink the rest of this hot sauce on my own.
It's so cringe, bro. I'm sorry.
Lisa, what's up? Why are you attacking the guy? Yo, Peach turns into a bully with 2 shots. Like, why are you attacking the guy? You're a bully, dude. Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry.
Let him have his hot sauce. What the?
No. I've said this repeatedly.
Let
over
the man
and over.
have his hot
Everything
sauce
I do
first.
today
He let
is
you drink?
completely genuine. I'm not doing a bit at all. I'm just totally myself this whole time.
Okay, dude. Hey, dude. I hope we're not gonna see you with Chris Hansen, are we? I'm kidding. Go ahead. You can drink the hot sauce. Go ahead.
They're not catching him twice,
Well,
John.
My name is Al. I go by ALSHJWHFDLS on Twitch. Follow my channel.
Okay, spam his link, guys. Okay, I'm gonna.
Who the fuck is gonna be able to type that link, John? Who?
Yeah.
Who? Did you see what
Orioles.
his name was? Are you fucking kidding me? It was 86 letters.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking break on that.
Okay, how's the cast feeling? I feel like we have K Bubbles on low HP.
Better.
Who else is on low HP?
Well, why am I on low HP?
I'm on low HP.
No,
John. Can you give me a motivation?
Clint, I just want to hear Kaylee, how are you doing? Oh my god. Yo, can that contestant please stop doing that? Okay. Kaylee, are you doing good? Because it looks like you literally are being destroyed in this Royale, and I don't know why you're fatigued. Do you need Gorilla Mind? Use code John for 10% off. Get any purchase 10% off, and maybe get some pre-workout. What do you need right now?
No, maybe I should just go actually get a glass of wine. Honestly,
Do it. I endorse this deal. Go ahead. Okay, guys.
A glass of wine.
Ready for the next question? First of all, how's my show? I've been practicing.
It fucking sucks, dude.
A bit of a
Straight up, it fucking sucks.
Man.
It's
my first one, so chill.
And after this one, just host into me, man. I'm trying to make some money tonight. I'm living in a tent, dude.
Yes, okay.
PayPal.me/Clint1717.
Clint, I've hosted you many times, and the next question is on the G word. I don't know how they pronounce it, Gusano or whatever, but it is.
Here we go.
Clint, I swear to God, dude. This word is a battle between, it's pretty much split the platform, and people are saying it's a racial slur. People are saying, you know what, Booksmarts, can you explain this one better? Oh my God, did he leave?
No, I'm right here, bro. You want me to explain this one?
Where's your face?
Please,
right there. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Booksmarts. Explain the G word and the controversy, and if it's a slur or not. Because I think you know this better.
I'll give the TLDR. So leftist people got this thing where you're not allowed to say mean things against races of people, anything racist. So they come up with convoluted political slurs to kind of get around that a little bit. One of the leftist people, Hassan, has started to like this term gusano, which is to refer to people that were wealthy enough in Cuba to flee the government that was fucked there, the same government that a lot of lefty people support. So that's part of why they want to use that word. But Destiny says that it's like a racist word. And then Hassan responds by going, it just means worm, dude. Chill out. It don't mean nothing. And that's what I know about it.
Okay, is anyone else familiar with this word? Is this a slur? I've never heard it in my life.
Unbiased take, because I'll take the unbiased.
Go ahead,
Really biased take. So basically, what's going on is that there's a term that was actually invented by Cubans and Latin Americans to describe people who went to America and are very hostile to certain governments and movements in Latin America, specifically Cuba.
Communist Cuba.
Yeah, the communist government in Cuba. So Castro created this word to describe them. Now, regardless
Hold on, he created a word. Hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
Create a word?
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, motherfucker. He didn't create a word. It's a fucking Cuban word that's been in
John,
the
why don't you mute
dictionary
Clint, John?
Okay, he used
the leader of Cuba right now.
Clint, chill.
Valid fucking point.
Okay,
hey, I say we exchange 10 Cubans who want to come to America for infrared.
Can we mute Clint so I can actually explain this?
I just told you it's
Chat,
not
look
a
at the
fucking
bias, chat.
Okay,
Clint, you're doing too much, man. Just let infrared guys. You can get clip if you're farming LSF. You can get it on rebuttals because ain't nobody can hear your punchlines. And thank you for the 50 again, Gold. Holy shit, I really want to suck you off, lick you off, and I'll lick slow. Gold. He says gold should be a
thanks
racial.
for supporting John's stream, dude.
For real,
he was
man.
banned for like 3 months.
For real. And he says gold should be a racial term for big dick energy, man. Okay, go ahead, infrared from the top and
okay, from the top. Okay,
no one interrupt. Okay.
Let's just say Castro invented this term to describe Cubans in Miami and in America usually who fled Cuba and are exceedingly politically hostile toward Cuba. Okay? And other Latin American movements or whatever use it as well. And people in the Latin American community will use it. But the most important thing is, it doesn't matter who you agree with, whether you support communism or not is not actually relevant. What's relevant is the fact that this is a political label. So if the G word, I don't know if you can say it on Twitch, if that's a slur, if that's a racial slur, and which is actually quite curious because it was invented by Cubans themselves, so I can't see how it's a racial slur, but if it's a racial slur, so is words that describe Trump supporters like chud and all that other kind of stuff. And so would snowflake and, lib or whatever. These are political labels that people use to describe their political enemies. It actually has nothing to do with race or ethnicity.
I actually agree.
Whatsoever.
I agree with him. I do. Can I go my point?
Yeah.
Now? Done? All right. I agree. So, if one thing is going to be a bad word, then everything that describes somebody in a racially derogatory way or ethnically derogatory way is also bad. And so Twitch needs to take a stance, either none or all. And fuck the double standards, right? So, either everything is banned from the platform or nothing is banned. And if nothing is banned, then the free market or the Twitch market just polices itself and people can stop getting so offended over, the use of single words. Now, of course, I'm not talking about cyberbullying or harassment or anything targeted like that. I'm just saying that I think that people are just a bit too sensitive these days. So if you're going to say that the G word is a bad word, then it's a slippery slope towards everything that offends somebody is a bad word. And now we're looking at little Mickey Mouse fairy tale Twitch where nothing non-PC can be said. And I've seen a lot of your streams, none of you want that, right? So, what do you guys think about that? You think everything should be banned or nothing should be banned, or you should only select terms to be banned?
Well, I mean, I don't mind if the N-word is banned personally, and I don't mind if people are, or if it's being used to attack someone, for their ethnicity specifically. I'm obviously not someone who's in favor of trying to backseat mod the platform, so I'm not gonna go ahead and tell Twitch, oh, ban this or ban that. But I wouldn't complain if the N-word is banned or.
But it already is. So
I honestly
Yeah. So I'm not.
Are we gonna keep banning words? Is my question too.
No, yeah, I agree. I don't think I think if anything, Twitch needs to kind of relax its rules because it's a little too strict right now.
I just feel like Destiny was pointing it out for attention. To be honest, it's kind of hypocritical for him to point something like that out, giving his history.
He likes to point it out because of the double standard that clearly exists. They want to pick and choose what's offensive, depending on who it's offensive towards.
Yeah, at what fucking point do you ban a word, right? Where is the fucking line?
Right.
Because it just the more you do, the more you do, the slippery the slime goes, right? The more slippery the line goes, the more that you ban, and then it just gets absolutely crazy to the point where everyone's calling for each individual word to be banned.
I think it's already there.
To that point.
Right?
I feel like we're on our way there.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we're on our way
are you
there.
saying it's an ethnic slur?
I just think he was reaching. I think he was.
No,
reaching
I'm saying
for
it's
content.
a political.
I don't.
It's a
We're on the slope
derogatory
already, right?
political word.
Well, it wouldn't
It's
be
a word
racial or
used to
ethnic.
describe political enemies.
Even if Cuban is an ethnicity, and this is a derogatory term towards specific Cubans, would it be an ethnic slur? Yes.
No, because it's a political label. It's a political label.
But is anyone other than Cubans called gusanos? Has any
Well,
other?
but it's also true that no one
So it's
other
ethnic
than.
because you can't be called one unless you're Cuban. So then it's ethnic.
But Cubans
political, that's
who are not hostile toward the government who live in America would not.
So then
be called
everybody who opposes the Cuban government would be a G word by your definition if it's political.
It's a political label.
But it's not. It's ethnic because it only applies to Cubans.
But who cares about that part of
you're
it?
misunderstanding.
No.
Okay, so
that's the most important
Trump
part.
supporters are primarily Americans, correct?
I don't know that.
Based on what grounds?
They are. The Trump supporters are based in America. He's an American president.
Zherka's Canadian.
An American candidate. And majority of Trump supporters, not all, but majority are a certain ethnicity. They're white. So if you're labeling you're calling someone a chud, that's not an ethnic slur, even though Trump supporters are exclusively American.
There's probably Trump supporters other places. It doesn't specifically apply to American though.
Can I just say something?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but
no, I
it's
can't
not...
say something. You're just gonna
no, like hate talk.
Okay, thanks. So what I noticed is that Hassan mentioned that it means worm. It's okay. Well,
That's
it's
weird,
like
Kate.
if you're saying that is okay, then you're saying saying a bundle of sticks like the F word is okay, and it's like it's almost like he knows he's wrong, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah, he should take the L on that one.
Like I think
that's
he
like
should
a clear
just take the L.
slam dunk.
So bottom line,
Another issue.
bottom line.
Here's an issue with the ethnic argument. Here's an issue with the ethnic argument. Cuba is a state; it's a country, so it's not actually referring. If you, for example, were of the, if you were of Asian ethnicity and you happened to live in Cuba your whole life, and then you went to America, you would still be called that term, because Cuba is a country. It's not just an ethnicity. It's an actual country with a government with an internal politics that's going on, right? So I don't think it's an ethnic slur whatsoever.
I can think of guys, demographic call themselves that too.
All right, don't bulldoze me. Listen. Da, 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 da. We have, just like Zherka Royale, the brawl, we have a newcomer. We have the omni-liberal, the dumbest social democrat you'll ever meet in your life, Destiny, which is a girl's name, okay? Welcome, Destiny. Throw him in for this topic, and he's definitely going to supercharge, stimulate my stream, but you cannot vote for him. Because literally he's 4 feet tall, and I don't understand short people. Just grow.
It's the most political royale.
It's a physical disorder, John.
Whoa, what the fuck are you talking about? Lisa, you didn't get to talk about this. What do you think? Is it a slur? Do you hate Hassan Piker? Get the clip.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Just say you hate Hassan for me, please.
Does anyone here like
I hate
red
that
wine?
word. It's bad.
You hate the word Hassan?
I don't even know. I have no idea. What we're
Just look at the camera, Lisa, and say you hate Hassan.
No,
you
don't
will win the show.
No.
You will win the show.
She's been drinking. Don't do that to her. Like,
All right.
Come on.
All right. Now I'm gonna get hate. But okay, now we have Steven entering. Steven, cam up or kick?
No, we don't. Who is this?
It's that one guy again.
So
the Clint guy.
Hey, Infrared. So basically, to go off what you were saying, bro. So okay, maybe it is or is not like a bad term, but in my opinion, right, First Amendment allows people to say whatever they want, and I think the term is only bad in the context depending on who is saying it, right? So
yeah, well, okay. Well, are we talking about Twitch? We were talking about Twitch, which is a private platform.
Right, but
so they
for
can
example,
determine what's banned
like
and
when
what's not.
people of color, like they talk to each other, they say what's up, the word is and stuff, and like I'm Middle Eastern, and there's Middle Eastern slurs. When my other Middle Eastern friends tell me it, I'm like, haha, dude, you're so funny. But like, if someone else said it, it wouldn't be okay. So it just depends on who is saying the term.
No, because it's not an ethnic slur. It's not a slur for ethnicity.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it's somebody other than the specific demographic, then it would not be okay. But
It would be cringe, but it wouldn't be an ethnic attack. It wouldn't be a racial attack.
So what would it be if it's not racial or ethnic?
It would just be kind of cringe, because like honestly, if you're white, it's like whatever. But
yeah, why is that cringe? I feel like we're getting to the heart of why it's a problem.
a little bit cringe just because
Wait, I have a question.
You're not specifically Cuban yourself, so it's not really you're not involved in that whole kind
Neither
of.
Neither are you.
What do you think?
I don't call people those names. I'm just saying it wouldn't be a racial or ethnic slur. That's all I'm trying to say.
But do you agree that it depends who can say it? It's not completely black for everyone.
No, because it's not an ethnic slur whatsoever.
So anyone can say it's fine, right? Like I can say it right now.
If Twitch allows it, then
I mean, like 5 people have said it already. I think
well,
you're
we have
right.
the right guy for the right
We're
job.
talking about the word.
Can I hold on? Stop. Can I just introduce Destiny? Welcome, Steve.
No, wait,
hold on. Stop. Steven,
hey,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
John,
I will mute you. I'll mute you. Stop. Okay, listen. I just want to introduce him because I did invite him 2 days ago, and this fake little bitch didn't come on. But now he sees some guests, and he gets all mouth-watering. Welcome to the show.
First of all, excuse me, it
Go
wasn't
ahead.
the guest, okay? It was the viewer count, okay? So, okay, just a question, all right? Just a question. This is all I got, okay? Let's say that two people are arguing, okay? And one person has one politics, another person another. And then the other person finds out that the other guy is from Cuba or Venezuela and then starts using the slur against him. Doesn't that feel a little bit weird?
Is the guy saying
it's weird, but it's not
like
an
that
ethnic
is
slur.
racist.
It is a little bit weird, but it's not.
It's literally an ethnic slur.
Yeah,
It
okay.
literally
It is
only
not.
applies to one
A
ethnicity.
worm, by definition, like Fidel Castro used
what
to
is the
use this
slur?
as
It's not because it's an ethnicity. It's because it's a country.
Yeah, but okay, but when Republicans say shit like I fucking hate when Republicans say shit like I fucking hate Mexicans, don't we say like that's a little bit racist? Like if they were to say, well, hold on, when I say I hate Mexicans, I'm talking about the nationality, not the race, right? Isn't that like a little bit weird? We wouldn't
Because that's the whole nationality of Mexico. If you were saying the whole nationality of Cuba, then yes, that would be a kind of ethnic.
Well, but like saying that you hate Mexicans, people could rightfully say that sounds a little racist, right? You wouldn't say like that's just like anti-nationalist
I'm saying I
Mexicans.
agree. If you're saying you hate Mexicans, which is all of Mexicans, regardless of their political affiliation, yeah, that is racist.
Is anybody here Republican?
Who here even identifies with a party? Nobody here knows politics. Go ahead.
We're all homeless.
Okay, but like,
Destiny,
so
what if
I'm saying-
it's a Mexican saying I hate
Definitely
Mexicans,
identify.
Destiny?
I definitely identify with a party.
Yeah, it just seems weird that like if two people are arguing and you find out like what country one dude is from, and then you like reach back into that person. Like,
Oh, fuck.
what if you're arguing with somebody from and you found out they were Swedish and you started using like Viking as a slur or something? I don't know. Like, doesn't that
racially charged term should be avoided.
Viking is not like a.
I
For
worked so
example,
hard to get that muted on
let's
that.
say there's a party in Sweden called the Viking Party, and the Viking
you
Party.
you don't know what the fuck you're
Shut
talking
up. Let's say
about.
the Viking
No,
Party.
you shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Wait,
You
who
literally
let you
came
back
in
on?
here and said that fucking word was like a made up word. What did you
Outermost
say when you
still
came in here?
donated
I really
I said something like.
fucking dumb. Just hear it. Just hear
He
it.
said Castro invented the word.
Castro invented the word. Okay.
To simplify it. To
So,
simplify
let me
it.
ask you a question, real quick here. I thought we
describe
were on the
worm,
same side.
but stuck up to Americans.
Just so you're
and
aware
our-
here. I'm not gonna preach or do any of this bullshit because I hate this fucking holier than thou bullshit on Twitch. It's cringe as fuck. So I think Destiny, even though he needs to cut his fucking hair, he looks ridiculous right now. He's the only one that's from Cuba, correct? In this entire call.
Well, hold on. To be clear, I'm from America. My parents.
Yeah,
my
no. Your
is
mom's
from
from Cuba.
Okay.
Yes. Is that what Klaus
Yeah,
says?
that's
Your mom's from
Cuban
Cuba.
American, bro.
And
Correct, yeah.
You visit Cuba all the time, right?
Oh yeah,
So
every year.
if
Yeah.
you're the one that comes out and says this word is a slur in Cuba, and your mom is offended by it, who's a Cuban national, yes? So we should probably just sit there and be like, well, that lady lives there.
Agreed.
So probably, it's a slur if she
Maybe.
says it's a fucking
I just want to be.
place,
Wait, wait.
or we
trying to
just
be the
dissect the
Twitch
whole thing.
police. Like, who the fuck cares?
I'm not trying to be the Twitch
We're
police.
not. We're just debating whether or not it's a slur, I think.
I just want to be super. I just want to be. Wait, hold on. I just want to be. I just want to be ultra
We're
clear.
not debating it what Twitch thinks, I don't
I want to be ultra clear because some people have said some words
I
on
mean,
here.
the
Okay.
originality of the statement was from Hassan's stream, though, so we are the Twitch police.
Okay,
or
I have a
whoever.
question.
Hold on. One at a time. Hold on. Stop.
I think we should
One
allow
at a time,
everything. I mean,
guys. Stop, Kate. Stop, Kate. You thick-headed man. Stop, Kaylee. No, everyone, stop. First of all, Steven, hit the host. Go ahead, continue.
Shut the fuck up.
Hassan is literally sitting here premeditating this because he wants to be able to take Instagram pictures with a fucking communist t-shirt on. Like, he wants to feel good about it. That's the whole thing. Destiny comes out and is just like, hey, just so you know, this word, it's a slur. And Hassan's like, no, it's not a slur because I can wear this trendy t-shirt and get 300,000 likes on Instagram. That's the whole point of this entire thing, okay? That's this entire argument right here. That's
okay,
it.
and also, I just want to be really clear. I just want to be really clear because some people, okay, Katie, are spreading completely false narratives here. Okay, I did not complain or cry about whatever words people want to use. I just got a little bit irritated because people get really mad about the words people use all the fucking time, whether they're on stream or off stream. And then I've got somebody on stream that has like fucking 80,000 viewers, and his whole fan base is like, "Can we call this guy Gusano?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't see a problem. It just means worm." That seems a little.
I can 100% identify with what you're saying because it seems to
Did
be
you say
that
on
it,
or
no.
off stream?
He's right. No, he's 100% right.
What
That's
if
the
the
same thing
word
happened
is
to me.
used in
Who
a positive
cares?
context, Destiny?
That's
What if
what I
the
said.
word is
That's what I
used
said.
positively?
Are you
What if
trying
they
to
use the word
police
in a
what
better
people
word?
say off stream?
Listen, Hassan.
Some
had-
people are. I'm not. No. What the fuck?
No, listen, Hassan.
That's
I'll
what you
admit,
just
Hassan
said.
gave
You said
faulty
on or
reasoning.
off.
I said
No,
some
that's
people that
bullshit.
want to police language on or off stream that are very anal about the words that people say everywhere are also telling their entire audience that calling somebody a gusano is fine because it just means worm. That
Thank
comes off as
you.
hypocritical to me.
Somebody fucking calls it out, dude. This guy's wearing a Pepsi shirt
That
all
is
over
like
like it's
that is
ironic,
just like
dude.
saying calling somebody
Fuck it,
gay
dude.
means happy.
Straight
Like
up.
that is
Exactly,
so
it's dumb as
stupid. I
fuck. Yeah.
definitely think it's a
Yeah.
slur.
Listen. Hassan's reasoning was admittedly faulty. Obviously, like just because it means worm isn't
Hassan's
enough
reasoning
to
has
excuse
always
it.
been faulty on everything.
But ultimately, what we're talking about is a political label. So let's say someone comes from Europe and they're telling you right-wing talking points, and then you find out they're from Hungary or they're from some
You don't know
European
what
country.
the fuck you're talking
Shut
about.
the fuck
You were just
up.
talking about it. You just said this. You just
Shut
said
the
this.
fuck up. Literally shut the fuck up. Then
You don't.
find out of the European
You don't know at all.
background, you're like, oh, you're a Jobbik supporter. You support the right-wing party in
Well,
Hungary.
like here, wait, let's say using
That's not
infrared's
a slur,
example.
but it could be kind of weird, but it's not a slur.
Let's say using infrared's example. Let's say that you've got two conservatives. Let's say that both of them are going off like, oh, I'm a conservative. I fucking hate communists. Blah 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 blah. And then you look at both and you're like, oh, you're both rednecks. You're white trash. Fuck you. And then you find one of them is like from South America, and you're like, oh, you're a gusano. Like, does that not feel a little bit weird because now you've got like the country they're from and you've got like a different slur?
I understand, but Destiny, don't you think that the South America example here is like, why wouldn't you use an example from Europe? I think we're thinking that it's weird because it's South America.
I mean, like, because that's exactly
comparable. This is
no,
actually
I know,
comparable.
but
what about this infrared? What about the slur? Okay, I don't know, slur for Italians who came to America, wops without papers.
Well,
What do you
Hassan
think?
doesn't give a fuck about Italians
Comparable?
at all.
Like,
We already
it's a
said that.
European country.
I think that if you look at the phenomenon, yeah, I get what you're saying, but if you look at the phenomena, that was a way to discriminate against Italian immigrants. You know,
Well, let's not look at that. Let's
And
just look at
Gusano
Hassan's
is a
track
way
record and
to
just say
discriminate
straight up
against
right now.
I don't
who
think it's
left-
applicable because
Cuba.
the word doesn't actually describe. The word isn't being used against like just people
Oh
who
my
are
God.
immigrating and
Hey,
getting
thanks,
jobs.
man.
You're
Yes,
literally
you
just
know what
bad
words you
faith.
use
You're
in
literally
that.
just bad
against
faith.
people
Your
with
arguments don't even
specific
make any sense. You're
opinions.
defending Cuba. Your arguments are bad faith.
Here's my opinion. Dude.
The word is being used against people with certain political opinions, not because of their background, but because of their political opinions.
But only
How the fuck
Cubans.
you know?
But only Cubans. No other ethnicity, just Cubans.
It's an American with a political opinion like that. Then it
Your
wouldn't apply to
argument
them.
makes no sense because it only applies to Cubans. Therefore, by definition, it would be an ethnic slur, not a
Calling
political
a
one.
Hungarian a
Just like the
Jobbik
term
supporter
pop.
only applies to Hungarians, so I don't see what
Well,
you're
hey,
saying.
man, you know, I have a Hungarian tattoo here, but that doesn't mean that I own it up the whole time. Here's what I'm going to say to you. You're a fucking retarded person, okay? Straight up.
Whoa,
everything
whoa,
that you
whoa,
said
whoa!
to this
Chill,
whole
chill, chill,
argument,
chill.
100 I
Clint,
can't say the word retard anymore.
Not here.
No,
Do it.
Is that against the rules now?
It's kind, yeah, but Clint, it's kind of retarded to use it.
Okay, sorry, John. I'll tell you what. I'll stop being so retarded, and I won't use it anymore. Here's the deal on this. Every single thing that Hassan's ever done on his entire fucking campaign to be a Twitch streamer, he's very successful at it, has literally, basically, been a lodged attack at whatever he was going at. His uncle almost got his ass beat.
Wait, why
by
are you
Alex
so
Jones one
obsessed
time.
with Hassan?
Dude,
Why?
I don't care
Why?
about Hassan. I'm not
Okay,
even
can
like
I-
I don't like
can I
really like
answer?
Hassan
Can
at
I
all.
answer?
This guy's
Can I
talking
answer?
about this stuff. Getting
wanna say
sleeping
It's
bag.
not about
Getting
Hassan.
fucking getting your
It's
sleeping
not
bag.
about
When did
Hassan.
Hassan come in the argument?
Okay, guys, stop.
5-6.
Bye, Pete.
Bye.
Am I allowed to answer it now?
Lisa.
Why
Hey,
am I so
Zherka, is
obsessed
this
with
a
Hassan?
political podcast?
I love him.
or
I
is
love him
this
more than
a-
anything in the
I would
world.
say obviously.
Oh yeah, right now it is.
Destiny. So based on your argument, every slur should be treated equally. Then no slur is higher or lower than the other, right? So therefore, the G
I
word
never
would be the
said
exact
that.
same.
What the fuck?
So then the G word would be on the same
When the
level as
fuck did
such
you
as
say
the
that?
hard R, the N word.
No, the G word would be on the same level as Uncle Tom.
Can I please
No,
talk
but they would
about
all
the
be-
time that I met
No,
Who's
Hassan
this
at
guy, bro?
please
TwitchCon?
be quiet.
I met Hassan at TwitchCon. It was the most impactful
Why are you
moment of
so
my entire life.
obsessed with Hassan?
Fanboy.
It was literally
What the
the
fuck
most
are we
impactful
talking
moment. I met him
I
at
don't
High
even
Rise
know
in San
Can we
Diego.
can we
I
get
swear
back
to
to the
God,
actual
I swear to
point
God,
of
if
this
you
whole
would have asked me,
show,
I would
or
have
is
got
this
down on my
just-
knees right then and there. I met Destiny
this just
too.
the
Destiny's a
Clint,
total
like,
bitch
So
in real life.
Infrared,
fuzzy
I'm curious,
microphone.
bro.
Hassan,
Right over
however,
everyone.
he's got
What?
that.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, excuse
Infrared,
me.
you-
Excuse
So
me. I'm
I will
expressing my
fucking
fucking
come over
opinion.
there,
I'm
dude.
expressing my opinion, dude.
John,
You're
can you
so
like mute
loud.
this
It
guy?
literally
He doesn't
deafening me,
contribute
dude.
at all.
You Neanderthal.
Why do you
So
have him
fucking
here?
loud. loud. Like your gain is up so
he has
high.
him here because people keep donating money
piercing.
to keep Clint here. Like he's
Okay.
here for money. Like
Nobody-
that's why fucking Clint's here.
Nobody is donating to keep Clint, by the it's the opposite. Okay. It's just
So
chat's
then
voting.
you have no
Well,
reason
I
to have
mean-
him here then.
Yeah, I mean,
Then can we
Clint,
get rid of
Clint,
him?
I don't know what you're
Where
doing.
are you?
We're gonna follow the rules,
If you get rid
okay?
of him, everyone stops donating.
Okay, all right. Listen, Steven, is that all you got?
Yo, why the fuck?
Because I'm not gonna add you to the votes, but you can stay,
I never
Steven.
said that. Keep going.
All right, I'm not gonna add you to the list, but you
Jack
can stay here,
donated
Steven, and increase. Okay, we got.
Clean.
Infrared, you recognize that like the Cuban aspect of it is like half of the definition of the word, but you skip over it every time it's brought up to you. Do you not feel like that pushes it over the line to like an ethnic slur?
I think you're just ignoring my actual argument because
No,
I
I hear you on the
No, your
political
argument
part of it.
doesn't
It
make
can
any
be
sense.
both.
But
It
I
can
used
be an
example
ethnic
of-
slur and a
Can
political
I talk?
thing.
I used the
Listen,
example
think
of
it's
someone.
retarded
Sum
that
it
we're,
up
like,
in
trying to
layman's
fucking
terms.
Okay, guys, go
determine
ahead, talk.
exactly
He didn't.
what it
It's
is.
not like he
It's,
asked me a
racist,
question,
and
right?
You shouldn't,
He
you
asked
shouldn't
her a
call money
question.
that thing.
Go ahead. You guys done?
No, I'm
Okay.
not done. Fuck you,
Okay,
Destiny.
shut.
You
Please
fucking
mute him.
suck.
Please
Shut
mute him.
your
Please mute fucking Clint.
I'm just
Okay,
glad you're not
anyway.
talking about Hassan.
Okay, anyway.
Hassan sucks
I
too,
think
dude.
you're ignoring my
Hassan sucks.
arguments because I
It's fully erect cock, dude. Straight up.
No, infrared. You know what's a political word? Tanky. That's tanky is a political word. The G word is
Well,
an
fuck
ethnic
you.
word because it only applies to one single ethnicity. It only applies to one ethnicity.
I will respond if you let me speak. I have a response, by the way. I specifically have already pointed out the example. I get it that one of the decisive elements is from Cuba, right? But I use the example of someone who's a right-winger from a European country. Let's say they were supporting Trump or whatever in America. They were having right-wing views. Then if someone found out about their European nationality and said, oh, you support this, you're a supporter of this specifically Hungarian right-wing party, it would be on the same level. Now, is it weird? Maybe, but is it an ethnic and racial attack? No, because even though the nationality has something to do with it,
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about
Just
Hungary.
One final example. Let's say that I'm arguing with an Asian person, okay? They're way farther left than me, okay? And they're making all these horrible socialist, communist arguments. I get mad at them, and then I find out they're not just Asian, they're Chinese. If I were to start calling them a Chi-Com, do you think that would be okay?
no, obviously it wouldn't. It obviously
Why not?
wouldn't.
It should be fine. It's a political term,
No, because
right?
he agrees with that ideology, so it's
well,
okay.
No.
True.
Well, were they making arguments that specifically aligned? Was it just that they were left
Well,
wing?
no. Hold on. That's
Yeah.
the whole point because nobody that's called a Gusano is making arguments that align with anti-revolutionary 1950s Fidel Castro, right? It's just something that you say to somebody that politically disagrees with you that happens to be from one of those countries.
Yeah, but I don't. It could well, you have to take things into account. Like for example, Destiny.
Oh my God! Just
The
take
fact
the L,
of the
dude.
history of discrimination
take the
against
L,
Chinese people
dude,
in America
and shut
compared
up.
to. Well, you have to acknowledge there's a history of discrimination
don't.
against Chinese people in America.
Wait, you're giving China
that
like a
makes it
special
different.
pass? Why? Why can't
There's
you
no
do this for
discrimination
Cuba?
against any other.
It gives it a
people.
different
There's no
context.
discrimination against Cuban people in America.
It gives it a different context.
Well,
If you call
Okay,
a
so you're
Chinese
just
person
not
a-
you're not being
so it's
consistent.
okay.
If you
then,
call a
right?
Chinese
it's okay
person
to be
a-
racist against Cuban people, then, right? According to you.
But Chi-Com is not a word invented in China. It was invented in America against Chinese people. If
So
there's a
Chinese
specific
people
Chinese
invented
word-
that? What about
let's
some
say, okay, Destiny,
anti-Maoist-
let's say there's a word in Taiwan that was invented in Taiwan against Chinese communists. If you called them that, then I don't think it would be a racial attack.
Okay. That's a
Well, because it's against Taiwan, and he really loves China. So let's also keep that in mind.
You're not even paying attention to my argument. I'm saying
I'm paying
just
attention to
like
what
the
you're
word,
paying attention
just like
to,
the
bro.
G word was
Outermost
invented in
Skull
Cuba.
donated $50.
If there's a word invented in
John Chad
Taiwan
on
which is
Discord,
internal
these
to
fuckers
China,
have all the viewers
or
and
if you don't
none of
agree
the
with that, if
unbiased
it was a
views.
word within China, the mainland, that was against communists, and you called a left-wing Chinese person that word, then I think it would be on the same level. But if you're just
so,
calling
like,
them a
I think-
Chi-Com,
Dude, you're literally just splitting hairs, man.
unrelated.
Like,
don't
this
you
is such
understand
a
the fucking
semantical
logic of
bullshit
it?
argument.
Do you not get the logic? I think
I do
Destiny
not.
gets
I
it.
do not.
You
I do
don't
not
seem to
understand the logic of it.
Like, there's some mental gymnastics
drunk,
to get there.
dude.
Some
You don't
fucking
understand the
hella
logic
mental
of your fucking
gymnastics to
head
get
from
there.
your ass.
Are
I'll
you
be
talking to
honest with
me?
you, dude.
I'm
I
drunk?
think the only way that you can
No,
get hard in
Clint.
life is literally sitting here thinking that Destiny is gonna understand your argument here. Destiny's not that cool. I met him in real life. He's okay at best. He's okay. He needs to cut his hair. It's not that cool. It's not that cool at all. I get it. You're thinking, oh my god, I got this great argument going right now. No, it's stupid. You sound stupid. Okay.
22 donated $3.
I spit on you. If I could spit, I would spit on you.
I
You
have
sound
something to
dumb.
say. I think it's
That
really
was a high
stupid that we're
estrogen
fighting
spit.
over what it is. It is clearly like an insult and like something to talk like derogatory about a certain type of people. No, Cuban is not like an ethnicity; it's a nationality, but it's still derogatory. It's and it shouldn't be used to describe somebody because
I agree. I would not. I would be
Zherka, why the
against
fuck
using
do you
it.
keep server muting me? Because I'm not even saying anything. I'm literally
Can
not
I
even
say
saying
I'll-
anything. And every
I'll-
time I try to say something,
I
it's server
only
muted. So
server
what's up?
because you do a lot of whisper talking when someone else is talking, right?
Zherka,
Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay, got it. Is that
To be clear,
Oh,
I don't
God.
think people should use the word against people like Destiny just because they have whatever. But I just
Hold
want
on, pause.
It's not a racial.
Hold on, pause.
That's all I'm saying.
Pause. Did she actually leave? She rage quit?
Guys,
Exactly, I think that's what that was.
We need to let the girls have more of a voice, or all the girls are gonna quit the podcast.
That's cringe.
I'm not gonna quit.
That's so
I'm fucking
cringe.
here to win it.
That's cringe. You're just losing,
Dude,
guys.
if all
Come
the
on.
girls, if all the girls quit the podcast, I don't know what I'll do with myself. I'm gonna go jump in the pool and hold my breath for 3 minutes
quitting.
right now, Zherka.
Okay, let's
All
go.
I can, no
Kaylee.
joke.
Kaylee's DM me, so it's her turn. Go ahead, Kaylee. But don't talk over people. Just Kaylee now. Go
No,
ahead.
I was just saying, I've barely been talking over people. Like, there's a lot of other people doing that this whole time. What I was saying is, A, probably turn me up because I just moved out of my apartment and I just moved, so I didn't really set my mic up.
Sure.
So maybe I'm just low. But
Your mic sounds good.
It's derogatory. However you're gonna look at it, it's like wrong to say about somebody. And if we're gonna turn around and say that we can't call people like, other names, and everybody getting so offended by things like gender and like identifies and stuff, then you should not be fucking calling somebody gusano, whatever. I think it's wrong.
Whoa.
It's not an ethnic thing, but because Cuban's not like an ethnicity, but it's still wrong.
Cuban's not an ethnicity.
Preach,
It's
baby.
not. It's a
Let's just keep it going.
nationality.
Let's keep it rolling.
Okay, has everyone spoke? Let's hear. Panda, you didn't say much on this topic. Do you know what's going on?
Look, I'm good, man. I'm really fucking shit with politics. I have
Yeah.
no idea what I'm talking about, but I agree with what everyone said.
Yeah, and
Everyone but infrared. Everybody but
man.
infrared.
All right.
Everybody
Thank
has
you
the
very
same
much.
take
Give me
except for infrared.
$1,000 right now for that input.
I agree with every side of every argument that just happened.
That is genius. That is so good, dude. And Adri, we heard from you. Sarita, did we hear from you?
You
Go
tell
ahead.
me.
Go ahead. What do you think of the G word?
We talked about this on the last podcast. I think I've made my opinion pretty clear. I mean, look, it's not my place to say. I'm not Cuban. I can't say that I'm aggressively offended by it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not Cuban.
But you
so
can
what
say that
I
it is
say?
offensive to other people, and
I
whether
could say that, but
all
the truth
Cubans
is
get
that
offended by it or
is
not,
look, it's the same
if we're
thing
gonna
as like
play the
some-
one fucking game of not calling people certain things, and it's wrong to call somebody a derogatory name in any
Look,
sense,
if
whether
people
it's
can
if
call
you don't
out-
know what it's
people can
like, if
call
you
out
don't know what it
things
means,
and
you're
they're
not educated on it, you shouldn't
derogatory.
say it.
People can call that
Black
out, but
Cubans
that's
and
pretty
white
much their
Cubans are the
prerogative.
same
Like,
ethnicity.
there's
Nice.
there are people who will be there are certain racial groups that get offended by certain other groups using certain words, and there's not. Like, there's a weird political context to this. I understand that and I recognize that, but at the same time, dude, it's like we're getting into like call somebody out because they say something that's fucking offensive to another group. Like, sure, they have the right to be called out. I mean, that's
Fuck
pretty
yeah.
much where it lands. Like, you can call them out or you cannot.
100%.
Like, there's not going to be some world global police that's just going to shut everything down. Like, oh,
Yeah.
we're going to censor everyone who uses
I mean,
the
that's
word
kind of
Gusano.
how the
Like,
world
it's
is
gonna-
going nowadays.
But
Yeah,
we're
who
not
knows?
quite there
Well,
yet.
there is,
so
literally
and it's
everything.
called Twitch.
Nice,
Well, it's
man.
Twitch and Twitter. Like, especially if you're an influencer, if you're not educated on a
Twitter's
certain
worse.
word, like you
Oh,
shouldn't
man.
say anything if you don't want to get
Yeah,
canceled.
right. Like
But,
Twitter doesn't allow like any
fact
right.
Unless you're a
most
son and
people
you're big
aren't
enough that it
really,
doesn't
like,
matter.
most people don't really know what they're talking about. Like,
Or you
Like
make
if you're
mistakes.
conservative, then you have it a lot harder on social media, right? Is like what you're saying?
True.
Yeah.
Like there's more censorship.
On Twitter,
Man.
look, I can't
maybe.
say I agree with
Like
it.
across all
Fidel
platforms,
Castro,
right?
Straight up,
Fidel
dude.
Castro
Straight up.
literally used this term to describe people who were
Depends.
defectors of his regime who went to want to go suck up to Americans. Like, it's designed to portray those people
Zilla.
as like worms crawling in the dirt. So you make your own decisions about what that means to you.
All right,
You know,
I'm
if you're the
making,
type of person
I'm
who's not
making it.
offended by that,
I'm making
then
it right now.
sure,
I
but
made
you
the
are.
decision.
And what is that?
Okay.
Straight up, dude. And honest to God, I don't even know why I'm preaching to you right now like this, but I just feel like I need to say this. When I was in the 10th grade, my friend Travis and I gave each other hickeys all over our bodies so that we didn't have to go to a wrestling meet on a Saturday because we had a party on that Friday.
Oh my God.
And I sucked on him. I sucked on his body. And I gave him hickeys, and he gave me hickeys as well. We received residually, and that's what I just wanted to get that out there right now.
Hey, I'll send you your PayPal, bro. I got
right
something
now.
else you can suck on.
I have a question for John.
Whoa.
Yeah,
We'll
go
be a
ahead.
little bit less
I have a
aggressive with
question. Can we get an intermission of monkeys singing really fast?
No, guys,
You
come
want to
on.
hear him sing?
No, I don't. Look, I'm gonna be honest. All right,
John, no more
men
singing ever, please.
Listen. Real men don't sing. Let's go.
Exactly.
Steven, what do
I
you...
didn't even want to-
Guys, we're going to go into voting right now. Guys, we're going to go...
Sing.
Stop talking over me. I'll come to fucking New York, bro. Don't fuck around. I'm
John,
kidding.
Wait,
Okay,
John
all right.
Zherka, are you
Bro.
on the Zherka, are you on the poll that gets posted every time when you do the thing?
No.
Oh yeah.
Then why the fuck are you talking so much?
I'm not. I'm actually not.
point.
I'm not talking. Haven't you noticed?
Why are you muting people so much?
I've been. All right, I'll tell you why I'm muting. Because you're gonna watch this and realize you look like a fucking idiot. Okay.
I'll be honest with you,
Hey,
straight up,
dude,
Zherka,
dude.
I have never ever seen a single thing that I've ever done that's made me feel like an idiot. Okay. Straight up.
But look,
I'm
Clint,
an artist.
Clint.
I'm an artist.
It's very
Clint,
obvious, yeah.
Clint, if you get a rebuttal, I let you guys be rude. But talking over people, nobody clips that. So if you guys are gonna farm correct. You guys farm with that 2 IQ, stupid lukewarm IQ. Farming is so stupid for me.
Wait,
you know.
Zherka.
John, can I say something?
Zherka. Wait,
John,
Zherka,
can I have
who?
zirconium?
Zherka.
You weren't even here, little Steve. You're hosting girls with a fucking guitar.
No, Zherka, who
John.
the fuck asked?
John. Oh.
You're so funny, bro. You might grow taller with that one.
Dude, artist.
John, wait, John. I have a question for you. John,
Steven, yeah, Steven.
He was born with that.
Steven, I have a question. Steven, is your son taller than you?
John,
Is your son taller than you?
The
Yeah,
clip's already made. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit in the clip now. I'm sorry, John. I'll give it LSF though, okay?
You know, I worked my ass off to have all you guys on, and you like meme and stuff. You know what's so
that's what I
funny?
wanna ask
Hold
you.
on, in person.
Hey, John, I've been serious, I think.
Well, what do you want, a cookie? In person,
I
in
do.
person.
I want some of that
listen,
fucking
you've been-
$50,000
Bullet,
tonight.
you've been talking over me. Everyone else. In person, you guys want to say shit to my face.
I did say shit to your
So
face.
fuck this
you
shit.
I would
bitch-ass
say everything
motherfucker.
to your face.
Andy Pyro was the one that wrestled me in the street. Remember?
I say
wondered-
hi.
That was good times. That was good times. That was good times.
Yeah,
That was
don't
really
you say
good,
that
actually.
To me. Okay, I love you, John Zherka, but don't
Okay.
you say that to me, man.
Okay,
I'm a
okay.
crazy motherfucker, okay?
Okay. We're gonna go to
John,
voting.
rip.
We're gonna go to voting. My question to you guys is, I want to know from Bullet and Destiny, what do you guys most disagree with politically? And please use this opportunity of our viralness to
Well, thank you so much for asking me, John.
please use this opportunity, Book Smarts, because I've worked hard for the show. I want to milk you too, in case I don't have you next week.
John, I'm not on the fucking polls. Don't ask me questions.
Well,
Make
we're
that
waiting for the
clear.
polls, you fucking Smurf. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to be in the polls.
You're not in this poll.
I don't want to be in the
What do you-
Let them fight themselves.
Tell him to cut his hair.
Are you
dude.
afraid of
It's
Book Smarts because
ridiculous.
everyone says he's smarter than you in your DGG?
No, I destroy book smarts.
No, you don't.
Okay,
No, you
I
don't.
know
I've
about
watched
that,
those.
okay?
I've watched those.
Your
No, you
girl-
don't.
dude,
You
your
squirm with
girlfriend-
him. You squirm with him.
Ask me a question. I thought you were gonna ask me
Your
something.
girlfriend Melina is so hot, and when I see you in a picture with her, you look so ridiculous. I can't even do it, dude. I can't even jerk off to a picture of her. You
Yo,
two
what the
are together,
fuck?
bro.
What the-
Trim your hair, bro. You look ridiculous. Okay, now go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Destiny,
Continue.
dude, Destiny. There's a Reddit thread about you and me. That
John,
we-
stop talking to me. Or I'm gonna leave.
There's
Focus
a-
on your guess. Okay.
we're
You're being
waiting
rude.
for the poll, and I've been talking to them. But there's a Reddit thread that you and I had a three-way. Like, can you tell everyone we did not?
Everybody.
You
Wait,
had a
if
three-way with Destiny?
he wanted to leak it.
who?
If you want to leak it, then fuck it. Then
And
it's
who?
public now. I
And
can't.
Yeah,
deny
but
it.
now I
who
can't
doesn't
take your
who?
I can't take your pasty ass out of my mind now. So I
my
please
God.
tell them it's not true.
not
Tell
even-
them there's a million comments saying it's true, Steven.
That's why we had the lights off when we did it, Joe. I can't
Ah.
deny it now that you've let the
Yeah,
cat in the
that
bag. Okay.
Yeah.
No. We
I
had
heard
to,
about that. I heard about that from West, by the way, man.
no. The
You
best
guys
part,
do.
the best
You
part about
guys
hooking
do.
up with Steven is he gives guitar lessons after.
Oh yeah, I thought the best part was that even though you're so tall next to me,
I
you
have
feel
a
so small,
guitar.
John.
Oh yeah, okay.
I have
right.
two guitars.
Oh really? You have two? How
In the
many hosts?
background.
How many hosts did you get from Steven?
None.
Oh, shit. Zherka, you'd rather be 80-year-old Steven than 40-year-old
got none?
Ridiculous.
No.
Even with it, yeah. I'm still the cool guy of this podcast, by the way. I just
Bro,
want everybody
everyone's
to know
saying
that
all
right
this
now.
shit about Steven, but he has the
Fuck
hottest
that.
girlfriend here. He has the hottest girlfriend. So what are you
You
gonna
don't
say?
know that for sure. Have you seen my girlfriend?
He has
Fuck you
the
and fuck
hottest
your lime
girlfriend of
green
anyone on this
thing.
podcast right now.
How
So
dare you say that?
Sarita, what do you think of Clint
Who's trying to be
1717?
my girlfriend?
do I
Anyone in
think
the
of
chat?
what?
Anyone in
Clint
the chat?
1717.
live in a tent.
All right, hold on. What do you think of Clint 1717? Since you guys have some friction and I know how to stimulate viewership, what do you guys think of each other?
Dude, I think he's mad at my outfit.
Ooh, Clint,
I'll be
you gonna
honest
take
with you,
that?
I am. I'm glad that you think that because your outfit is fucking awful. And if I was on the John Zherka podcast, I'd at least have a little bit of fucking respect to not wear a lime green fucking whatever the fuck that is, okay?
Damn.
You got a fucking
you mad at the
sword on
lime
right
green
now.
or you mad at the
I'm mad
5%
at you. I'm mad at you.
You're mad
I'm
at the
mad at
5% tint because it covers the
This is
bob.
a fucking official
You're just mad because
fucking
the
Raj
bobs are
Royale
covered by the
podcast right now.
5% tint,
Hold
bro.
up.
Who's Royale?
Stay
Say
pressed.
again. Go ahead, cook. Let me hear what Royale is this. Put some respect on F Zirconium's name and shut up.
Hey. My moderator has messaged me. He says, Kate will join back if everyone stops talking over each other.
Dude, who gives a fuck about Kate?
Kate, get back here. We miss you. Just get. She's got some presidential leverage, huh, Steve?
I got love for you, bro. But you are like a
Tell her to get a. Yeah, hold on. I got a good one. Yeah, hold on. I got a good one. Hey, Kate, bring your guitar.
What does that mean? Do you have love for me? What does that mean? Do you have love for me?
driving the hot girls today in the podcast. We need to bring the girls.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Clint,
with
you're a
100%
reverse
certainty.
pussy magnet, bro. Just
Yes,
chill.
you're being a reverse
With 100% certainty right now.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, dude. If the girls all leave this podcast right now, there's no conversation going on after this. It's done. It's over.
Okay, Clint, why don't you let me worry about that?
Talking to the world ends. You
Dude, you're
guys were
100%
talking
right.
to the world ends
Come
with
on.
each other.
Listen. First
Next
of all,
topic. Let's get on to the next topic.
hey,
How about
Steven,
that?
I got a good,
man.
Steven, I got a good nickname for you, right?
Dude, focus on your guess. You.
No.
fucking
Listen
loser.
to this.
Bring Katie back. Hashtag bring Katie back.
Yeah, she's coming. I'm waiting on her. But
Katie
yo,
is going through
Steven,
menopause, dude. You don't want to see her again.
chill,
man.
Clint.
She's gonna get mad again.
Yo, Destiny, since your Discord has been known to be
I
filled,
doubt it. I seriously doubt it.
Destiny, since your Discord has been known you're like a magnet to pedos in your Discord. You're like, I gave you a nickname. How about Pegmito? like Magneto, but.
Nice.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Right here, bro. I mean, guys, remember, we're waiting on Kate. Someone's got to stall. We're waiting on Kate. Infrared, why don't you say something, you fucking little bitch?
I can talk.
Infrared's afraid, bro. He's afraid.
Hear a story about my life.
This shit, I have this Clint guy fucking in my ears every fucking second. What am I supposed to say?
Well, that's because you're a borderline. I'm sorry.
You're saying a lot, but you're not really talking, bro. You're saying a lot, but you're not really saying shit. You're speaking.
Lower Clint's volume.
Everything that you say is very stupid.
On Discord.
Everything that you say is very stupid, so I can't agree with any of it.
Okay, sober up and I'll see what you think. I'll see what you think after you sober up. Guys, really.
I'm sobering up right now. Here's what I'm thinking right now.
Lower
I'm gonna
his
hit
volume.
you
I'm not even kidding.
with a car,
I'm not even joking.
like a large car, like an SUV or something at 30 miles per
You
hour.
can't even drive. You crawl when you need to go places. You don't even have destinations. You have a tent. You have a sleeping bag in your tent. Go ahead.
You want to see my
There's your
driver's
canned
license?
food. You probably have frijoles, canned
Oh my
beans sitting in your tent.
God, dude.
Dude, we want to welcome Kay, and you're being rude. Kay, how you doing?
dono to John Zherka's channel. I will drive over to where Clint is and kick his tent down.
Oh, I will
Yeah,
drive that
I
truck,
can
and you
guarantee
can.
you right now.
You can
living room.
This
my
is a
shotgun.
stand your ground state.
I'm gonna
This is
get
a
me.
stand your
Up on
ground
the way.
state, and if you come near my tent, I'm opening fire. Just FYI.
Whoa. Stop. Guys. Clint, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about?
100% legal, John. That was 100% legal.
You can't threaten someone that you'll fucking do that.
Did you just say you would shoot?
You said you'll shoot someone live?
John, think about this.
Are you out of your fuck? Get out, bro. Get out.
This for a second.
Get the fuck
Think
out.
about this for a
Get
second.
out,
You're an
bro.
idiot.
gonna
You're an
bring any
idiot.
guns.
You're an absolute idiot. You don't even.
Dude.
Oh my god, what happened?
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god.
Everybody, calm down.
Holy shit.
Stand down. Stand down, everybody.
Everybody take a breath.
Welcome back, K
Yeah.
Bubbles.
I need to go get some incense,
Hi.
bro.
Like there was like one man was like
so whatever
99%
that
of the
evil
volume.
spirit shit is.
Bro, I don't know why Clint will go on anyone's podcast, be respectful, except mine. This is the third time.
John, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
You gave him
I'll
three
tell you why.
chances?
I'll
That's
tell you
more than
why.
you give-
I'll tell you why, John. So you said, oh, if we look back at our VODs and shit, we're gonna feel like we look stupid and stuff. Are you speaking like? Do you feel that way when you look back at your old stuff?
No, I went viral and made a living off it.
I know, but like, do you ever feel the same way? You watch your old shit and you're like, damn, maybe I should've been,
No,
like,
I
more
literally changed my life. I could buy a house right now. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, but the top streamers I was talking with this, with the guest that keeps coming.
Oh, you mean are there cringy clips? Of course, of course.
$100. I got
No, but like I can see how you're kind of like funneling your content for the future to be a big streamer because everybody when they get to the top, they know the TOS by heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's TOS? Me saying retarded today? Well,
no, like that's
hold on. What about me? What about the controversial topics we went through with dating yesterday? Is that TOS? I mean,
no, I'm
dude,
saying they're like you keep muting all of us because you make it seem like you're looking out for us, but like it's not really the case. Like I don't understand.
Okay, how about this?
You know what I mean? Like,
all right, you want to break terms and go viral? Go, do it.
No, I don't.
Go, no, tough guy, do it. Tough. You want to go viral? Do it, tough guy. Do it. Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it.
Personally attack.
Dude,
for personally attack. I'm saying because you're on your way to be a big streamer.
No, I'm not on my way or anything. No. It's like this, dude. It's like this, dude. It's incredible how little I've changed, even though I get mistake bans. If you were me, you'd be sucking Twitch's cock, and you know it. You know it, dude.
That's not true because on my platform, I have over 50 violations, and I haven't even changed the way I've been making content.
Ask him what
all
his
you do
TikTok
is
Oh my God.
you learn to find loopholes, which is what you're doing, Zherka. As soon as you get worried that somebody's gonna like say something
You
wrong,
can't say you can shoot someone, even if it's not against the terms.
Not that.
Oh, that's what you're mad about. That's what you're mad about.
No, I said what? No, I'm just saying like in general. I was actually complimenting you for moderating.
No, but look.
You know what it's fucking like to actually get fucking
You've
banned
never
and-
been a
and
streamer.
have
You are a
fucking
streamer. You just
messages.
started.
Yo,
You just started.
I would like to grow. I would like
And
to
I've been
grow.
banned twice.
Listen, I would
Over
like.
dumb small shit.
I would
let Zirconia go.
I would like to grow the show, and it's not gonna grow if you guys stay like cavemen, and you know that. Do you understand?
Okay, but what separates
Hold on.
our arguing
Here's
from
what
you used to
separates.
do, like,
Here's
you know
what separates. When I got in the game and I went full toxic, I knew I'm gonna pull back. I knew I need to leave security work. Do you understand that my game plan was not to have podcasts of people fuck you all day? You know, nobody can stand that, right? I did what I had to do to go viral. It's not like I said I'm doing this style for the rest of my life, right? But if you want that from me, listen, dude. Listen. All right, go ahead.
I don't want to. Okay, but like you just said, your content hasn't changed at all, and now you're saying like you did.
Yeah, I mean, compare me to any. All right,
so that's like
let's do it. All right, let's do. Josh, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Compare me to one.
Fucking hand.
Compare me to one streamer. Who's changed more? Yeah, you're a pussy, bro. You're a fucking pussy, dude.
Fuck you, because that's what I'm saying. To get to the top, you have to change. That's why all the top viewers, they're so wholesome. Like, can you?
Yeah, I'm never gonna be that. I'm never, dude. I pulled.
You'll never get 1 million followers.
Josh, I pulled a gun on my first stream. I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna be the new Miskiff.
A fake gun.
Yeah, fake gun. But I'm never gonna be the new Miskiff. You guys got nothing to worry about. All right, nothing. Hey, hold on. Let's just do it just for Twitch watching.
Not shoot for the moon.
All right, I'll shoot for the moon. Cheating on your spouse is okay.
Are you retarded?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
it's okay.
Okay, well, John, good segue. I wouldn't want to stay in this argument with myself either, lol. But listen, yes, it is correct. And if you cheat, the only time it's true is if you're the only one that knows. Because I told people this shit in middle school. I can't stand people. No, they'll cheat, and then they're like, you know what? I gotta tell them. What the fuck's wrong with you? For what? I've seen some relationships. The only black dot on the screen was like the one cheating incident. It wasn't even their fault. And they're like, no, I want to be honest, spouse. What if that was your soulmate? Like, oh, someone came onto them and they allowed it, which could be their fault. Like, depends which direction.
So
you
they didn't consent to the encounter.
No, it was the R word. No, I'm just kidding. But listen, so the point is, if you didn't tell them, what if that was like your lifelong marriage and shit, you know? And then they have.
So what he's trying to ask is if you made an oopsie day, excuse me for the love of God, K-Bubbles. Does the K stand for ketamine? You're out of control, dude. Let me just say. Okay, let me just say this one thing. You guys are so rude, man. All you guys. But listen.
What the fuck?
The question is, we are gonna get to the votes. Is a blooper in Vegas, like oopsie daisy I cheated, is that enough to break a 40-year marriage? Would you tell them?
It depends on people's boundaries. It's
okay, if you're gonna do it depends, go to DGG. We don't do cringe stuff here, okay?
Sean, if it's never found out about, there's never an emotional change. If it's never found out about, like she can go to confessions and shit, and then
no, there's an emotional change in you.
Well, listen. One time I cheated on my boyfriend with his sister and my best friend, but.
Hold on, say
what the fuck?
You cheated on
who? What?
I cheated on my boyfriend with his
LSF.
sister and my best girlfriend.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, then who cares?
Boyfriend's sister and your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Was it good though? Was it worth it?
Was it worth it?
Who said you need Jesus?
And did you tell him?
Yeah, he found out because I was in the room next to him.
If you cover your tracks, if I rob a bank and I get away, why would I be like, you know what? I'm gonna go turn myself in. No,
because
stay with the money, dude.
Maybe because
you don't have to go sleep in the same bed as that bank.
What the fuck would you do that?
Say again.
It's like robbing a bank next to a police station. Why would you do it when he's in the other room?
Yeah, and if you're so good and you still get away,
it was like
then they were eating donuts and snoozing.
Story. It's a really complicated story. Basically, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm bi. Maybe I should try to figure it out. And then me and my friends were talking about it. And then we drank a little bit. And then not like too much. But, and juice, by the way, if you know what I mean.
So how did he find out?
Because he was in the room next to,
And he
I didn't
heard you?
know. And then we
heard you?
did, and I was like, okay, I found out that I actually am bi because I enjoyed that. And then he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, what? And he gave me permission to do it with my friend Brittany, but not his sister. But his sister was just ended up being in the room in the first place. So it's like, okay, we just ended up all doing it. So then, besides the point, he was really mad, but he was like, it's whatever. At least like you figured yourself out. But then we broke up like 2 months later anyways because he moved into my house with like 27 different animals, like snakes and lizards and birds and shit. And I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And then
He also was cool with you hooking up with his sister.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, but then we mutually broke up. So at the end, it's like, I'm glad I did it because I like discovered who I am as a person.
Yeah, you said it was complicated, but then you followed up with, she was in the room, so I just did it.
Well, it was
I have a
just
question
fun time.
for
It was a
everyone.
fun girly girl time.
Everyone.
He was present, so I fucked her.
Outermost goal.
It was hashtag just girly things, okay?
Listen, guys, all of you, if you went shopping, right, and you bought your stuff and you went home and you go home and you realize, oh my god, I accidentally took like a small, like a $5 item. Holy shit, they didn't charge me for it. And you drove 30 minutes home. Are you gonna go back and turn it back, or are you just gonna be like, you know what, it's fine, I'm just gonna keep it?
That's not the same thing at all. That's like the most irrelevant
Because if you cheat
example.
one time,
That's like the most irrelevant analogy I've ever heard in my entire life.
Way too much.
It's the most irrelevant. You're literally comparing somebody's wife to a $5 piece of consumer goods.
Yeah, at least make it like a
Have you ever
$25 shirt or something.
Josh,
Yeah,
have you ever
exactly.
cheated?
Oh, perfect.
Who's asking?
I was
Like, at
18.
least, yeah.
Make mistakes in life.
I never cheated.
$50 fucking prize.
Sorry, technical difficulties, dude. Yeah, never again, dude.
Destiny, and they just hacked
Sorry
the
about
stream.
that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Who is... Yo, I'm muted on stream, so cut it out.
Ever do that, but I'm saying I'm not condoning it. But if it did happen, because shit happens, obviously life is like fucking this, like you know,
Oh,
look
if she
at
cheats,
Zherka's
that's okay.
Zherka's life on Twitch was crazy and shit because shit happens.
If she
all I'm
cheats,
saying is
that's
just
okay?
own up to it.
If your girl cheats, like with me, is that okay?
No, if
You have to communicate about it beforehand.
because if it ever happened, and I never heard about it, and you never said anything. And it was not.
I
it
would
doesn't
tell
mess
you.
with
I would tell you
emotions. No, that's where you're messing up, is telling it. If it doesn't mess with your emotions, then I'm gonna be like, okay, fine. As long as it's never brought to light.
Okay.
That's when the issue
But
happens.
it's
It's
like,
not the
it's a
cheating,
lot
it's the
of
finding out.
people's consciousness, they literally tell on themselves. People can't sleep at night with that. Like, you get in, they can't sleep at night with that.
All right, cool.
When you want to win, you do what it takes to get to the top, Sarita.
Okay,
I don't know about you guys. I can't even get one person to fuck me, let alone two. So my opinion's probably irrelevant anyway.
I'll do it.
All right,
Dude,
guys, we're voting now on kick, not keep, right? Or excuse me,
what?
We're voting on
What
just
is it? Which one is it?
we're just twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial. And guys, on the vote, whoever wins can't be the same person. We'll kick out the bottom two contestants. And Sarita
Discord
is back, and she's increased my viewer count again. Wow.
Thank you, Sarita. And Discord, send me energy because we're gonna throw a spirit bomb.
Yes,
Go ahead
and
in the Discord.
While I have your guys' attention here, Bullet, who do you find more attractive, infrared or Destiny?
Why are you being so weird, John? Why do you
What?
make me so fucking weird?
Because it's my show. It's my show. How about that?
I find nothing about infrared attractive. I don't find communist attractive.
That's cap. If I was a libertarian, it'd be a different story.
Infrared, I think
You're not a
you should
libertarian, you're a
shave your
communist.
face.
Yeah, but I'm saying like,
Bullet, you know that he's very socially conservative, so you guys would still work out somewhat.
Bully, you should read about Marxism. It's really
No.
great. You guys would get along.
No,
Okay, green eggs and ham. Try it first.
no.
Bullet, you're very mean to me, and you know, a lot of the time, being mean is like a form of like teasing. You know.
Is that what it is?
Oh
John,
my!
I thought Katie was coming back. John, what happened?
Katie, I'm waiting on her, but I guess she's not done filling up
She
the
was
cup.
never coming back.
Guys,
John. You'll-
listen. No, I swear.
John, you're a fucking liar.
I didn't lie. I'll leak
You're
the
lying
DM.
for content.
I'll leak.
Put your hand down.
I'll leak the
John, put your
DM.
hand down.
I'll leak the DM, you little 1K Andy.
John, put your hand down, okay?
Listen, I'll leak the DM, but Kate, if you want to fill up a cup with your tears and send it to my PO box, I will drink it on stream because I didn't do anything to you. Why did you leave? What the fuck? Apparently she left because people are talking over each other. That's what a royale is. You know, this is not rocket science. You know, you don't need book smarts to be like, well, hypothetically, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Let's fucking go. Book smarts wiped the floor with you, Steven. What was that last debate you guys did? You were obfuscating beginning to end, and you did little giggles. Giggles
John,
like you
wait.
were losing. I watched the
John,
whole
what-
thing.
John, what does obfuscating mean?
All right, Steven, what does this mean? What does this mean? Ready? Steven, define.
You can hold your finger at me.
No,
all
no,
you want.
listen,
You're
listen.
gonna turn into a
This is so
DBZ
funny.
character.
This is so funny.
You fucking loser.
You're gonna love this.
John. You are 1 foot away from
Define-
being stuffed in a locker every
All right.
single fucking day of your high school career.
All right,
you
Steven,
nerd fuck.
define.
That's what you are.
No,
You
Steven.
disgusting nerdy
Steven,
fuck.
define.
Don't talk to me.
Define.
Focus on your show.
Define.
Go back to your straw poll.
Define.
Don't talk to me.
Define guitar.
Don't make it about me, John. You're being
Define.
cringe, John. You're
Steven,
being cringe.
define guitar. Holy shit, bro! You ain't got shit, bro. The old you would have done so much better. Oh man.
The main reason it's funny is because what Zherka thinks is funny.
No, it's not like chat's a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Zherka, you're like it's like watching a
Yo, Steven, are you careful because Steven might host you. You got to be live for that, Adri. Steven, what do you think, Steven? Is that a big turn on?
No, shut the fuck up. No, you're so weird.
Yo, you're such an exposed kid. Adri, let's hear what you got. All right, let's see what's the vote say.
Together.
I just know a couple chords.
Do it together.
What's happening together?
Duet? You and Destiny?
No, what? It doesn't even work
Want
that way.
to?
Okay?
You want to sing?
Absolutely, fuck no.
I'll play the guitar.
No more singing ever on these shows, John.
Wait,
I
we
swear
need to
God.
get Monkey on. Put Monkey on.
Unless
I'll
it's
play guitar.
monkey. Unless it's monkey.
Monkey only.
Okay, let's see the poll. We'll do it here. Guys, make sure you're all going to twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial. If you need pre-workout Girl of Mine, use code John, 10% off. I'm also on YouTube in case you missed this podcast. And remember, all these streamers here literally learn everything they know about entertainment from me.
Actually true.
Actually,
At least in my case.
Yeah, well.
Are you proud that
you
we've
said
learned
I
everything
did
from you, John? Are you proud of what you've taught?
Actually, Josh, I'm not gonna lie. If you really are from my community, which I believe you are, you're not lying.
Do exclamation point you. My join date was 2019, the first day. Go ahead.
I'll tell you something.
Dude.
I'm really proud that every time one of my people get on, they're shredded as fuck like you and not weirdos like DGG. I'm really proud of that.
What do you get on what?
Oh, I'm
What are you
sorry.
talking about?
No, it's because
And
it,
you know, vote-
isn't
vote
DGG...
Josh for fucking shreddedness.
Yeah. Do you mind taking your top off? You're inspiring me. Not in a weird way. It's like it's not like I'm in the dark web right now.
Oh, I'll do it if Infrared does it, because last time they asked him, he didn't do it.
Well, you have good lighting. You have better lighting than him, so that's what I want to see.
We have the exact same. We're both in Michigan.
Man.
No, you've got some
Wait, you live in
downlight.
Michigan?
I do.
Okay, Adri, are you trying to hook up with him? Like, why is that interesting?
I don't live in Michigan. I live in Austin, Texas.
It's kind of
I
weird.
used
Like,
to.
Oh yeah, what's up? Represent.
Homes all over the U.S. anyway, so I'm moving around.
what kind of human wakes up in the morning and says, "Maybe I'll move to Michigan"?
Genius.
Canada is the greatest place on earth,
It's the
dude.
most beautiful state in America. And
Wait,
you know when
what's the
water
most
runs
beautiful
out-
state?
What's Michigan? Michigan's
Ew.
the most beautiful state.
Oh my god.
Really? What do you guys
Yeah,
got?
okay. Tell that to the roads. The 50
We
shades of
have-
gray on the road.
We have the people with the best soul. We have the best people. We have the Great Lakes. We got Mackinac Island. We're basically walled off from all the cringe in America.
Best
through the
country
Great
in the
Lakes.
world, Canada. They're so
Why
close
you got
there.
the Febreze?
Who? Canada?
It stinks, dude.
Okay, you know the truth. I don't think Canada is a real country.
Said.
I don't like the smell.
Dude, how can you have that? Like,
All right, let's check the
What is
poll.
happening
What's the
right
poll
now?
saying?
Okay.
I think I'm getting higher off of the Febreze on it.
Booksmart, can you
Yeah,
just
I
read the
gotta
poll
stop.
for me? I got 2 monitors lagging.
I feel like I'm doing half the show for
Yeah,
you.
hey,
a lot
dude,
of reading.
I've hosted you.
And John, while we wait, can we go back to what we talked about earlier about the top streamers and why you don't think you fit that agenda?
Wait till I'm checkmarked, maybe. Then you can.
Oh my god, dude! John used to be so
Shut the
different.
fuck up. You.
Back when John was raw, dude, the streams he used to do would be off the hook. He was showing
You
like
are
prostitute
such-
titties and shit when he was walking out on the stream. Now he's like in his bedroom all day.
That was an accident. I never showed titties. That was an accident.
No,
Steven,
John,
would
you
you
used to
say
be wrong.
John's changed? Would you say he's
yeah,
changed?
absolutely. This isn't. I don't even like. This is why I call him John. I don't even like calling him Zherka.
Call me
anymore. He's a
Hollywood.
different streamer.
Call me Hollywood Zherka, all right?
Because Zherka starts with Ziz, and we can't use Z anymore, so you're Jonathan F. Zirconium. Sorry.
Listen, let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. When
don't
you
make the
guys
rules,
are,
bro.
you know what's so funny? When you guys are in your own streams, you're boring as fuck. I am the catalyst in this bitch. I am
Can I
the
tell you
catalyst
something,
in
though?
this
Can I
bitch.
tell you something
I am the
so good?
catalyst.
John, if you're the
have you, like,
catalyst, I'm
pointing
the
at me?
enzyme. If you're the catalyst, I'm the enzyme, and 2, I don't stream.
You're not the enzyme. You're the you're syphilis.
Because I speed up the reaction. If I'm syphilis, then you are human
what's the
immunodeficiency.
next
virus.
question, John? What's the next question?
Yeah.
All
then-
right.
Sure.
Infrared is winning in the poll.
Again,
Infrared, that's
but
the communist guy, right?
Who's second? Who's second? Because he's already won.
Who's trying to give me a
I-
sub right now? Someone gives
it's
me a
the
sub.
other pattern. You got it mixed up. The book smart guy, he decided last time. Now it's my turn.
Right. Who's second though? Booksmart.
Yeah. He's
Okay. All right. Who's third right now? Just let me know.
Sarita.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead, Infrared.
That's me. That's me.
So
How
it's
do you
gonna be the
pronounce
bottom
it?
2.
Yeah,
Pronounce
and
Sarita.
build it up. Make it
Sarita.
dramatic. Get up off
Yeah,
your
okay,
seat.
okay.
Make
First,
it dramatic.
First
Can you
off,
put
make my
drum roll or
decision.
something?
So K Bubbles, I haven't really heard you a lot. I heard Josh a lot, unfortunately. So
Fortunately,
what-
bro.
So
I'm
here's
not
a
even in
question.
the bottom. Why are you
Red
saying
Michigan.
me?
Is
She
it K
just
Bubbles in the
bro.
bottom?
No, it's not. It's Max Panda now.
That's
It's
like
Max
the
Panda now.
second time that's happened.
I'm
No,
hanging out
K
by
Bubbles
a thread.
moved up. She paid a
Bully
computer.
alert.
Okay, I saw it. I refreshed it. Who's
Infrared's
Max?
a bully.
Panda? Oh, that guy.
Mine.
Okay. Max. You've
The descendant
kind
of
of been-
Ziz, Max.
Max, you've kind of been a kind of fence sitter this whole time, never taken a solid position. So I would like to ask you, who do you think is the most cringe person here on the entire podcast? Be honest.
I feel like I have to say Destiny.
Why? What the fuck? Not even.
Great answer when you answered it.
Oh Lord, that's so
Yeah,
funny.
because other people have said it, and you said I'm a fence sitter, so now I'm just keeping that position. You know.
In fact, 1 vote difference between me again, just like what happened with Monkey. I am the chosen one. When Asta lost use of his arms in Black Clover, he still pursued, and I'm the soldier of light from the Discord. So, do with that info what you will.
Josh, do you remember when I was in the Discord what you said to me?
What did I say? Go pull it up. Go search your name. Because you know what I said after? I'm not going to kiss your ass, but I will tell you what I said after. You know what I said? You know what I said? Wow, I Googled Marxism, and you know what? Maybe Infrared's not a bad guy, and it's exactly what John said. First you farm the haters, then they come out of hate, then you convert them, and that's exactly what could happen. And you know what? If you look at people like Jake Paul, he's still farming haters. He's so smart because when
let's not compare me to fucking Jakey. Come on, dude.
No, don't flatter yourself.
Josh, the problem with you is that you speak too
My
much.
gains do I?
You speak too much. You should
that a
speak.
problem?
Say more with less words. Is my advice.
At least I don't say more with no
Get
like
the
fucking
fuck out of
Clint,
here!
whatever
Don't
Clint
fucking
does.
insult me. Get the
Damn.
I was talking about Clint, but alright, whatever.
Okay, dude, I think Josh is funny when he's not interrupting and shit. But Josh,
mute me.
No, I feel cruel for that. But Josh, you're gonna be on the next show for sure, guaranteed. Let us know where we can find you.
Okay, guys, let me show you. If you want to find me, I'm not gonna plug my socials, but I will plug the Discord. Go to add John Zherka's Discord and find me. Saddam Hussein profile picture. Username is Josh No Cap.
Whoa.
And let's hop in voice chat because nobody hops in voice chat. They all get bullied out of it.
Yeah.
Me and Monkey run that shit. Infrared, you're welcome anytime. And thank you guys for having me.
And dude, dude, let's see the abs, bro, because I know you're under. You look like 10% right here.
I wish. No, I'll
You look
show-
under
I'll show
10%.
when- I like to do a big grand finale. I'm in the middle of a cut, so I won't show them now. But when I'm more relevant, which
Nice.
I will be, it's inevitable. I
What do you
will-
mean,
you're
I
scared?
will literally do a full Ziz Omegle shit.
Is it how many grams of how many grams of
I'll take a
protein a day for
screenshot
your
right
cut?
now.
Right now, how many grams protein? 220.
220. So
grams.
it's
I
so it's
won't
gonna.
show
You're actually gonna
I'll
go.
show I see it.
Are you gonna go any higher than 220 and keep cutting carbs, or how are you
No,
going?
because
Go?
1 gram per pound of body weight, I would never go more. It's a waste. Use
I gotta
as much
piss.
carbs as you can.
No,
You
yeah,
know
that's
what?
yeah.
Before
Okay.
I go, John. Last thing before I go, bro.
You look
Louis,
good,
I was-
Habibi. You
what
look
I said-
good. You look really good. I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie.
he said Habibi. You know I'm Iraqi, but John, last stop.
Oh yeah.
I really, what I was saying, I wasn't trying to take shots at you. I was just offering you advice.
I don't give a
'cause, like
fuck.
me, like
Dude,
I'm a
offer me
TikToker and
cocaine.
shit, bro.
Offer me cocaine.
John, off stream. I'm a TikToker, whatever. I've met like the highest of the high in LA. Dude, they're all washed up, and that's what it takes to be at the top. Like you never meet
but
authentic people.
here's the difference.
They always tailor to what the rules are.
Here's the difference. Unlike anyone you can mention, I'm the only one who does 14-hour streams. So you know, I ain't gonna botch this. I'm gonna go to the top. Damn, Booksmarts, what's that? Thanks for coming, Josh. Spam his link. What is that? What kind of pizza is that? Damn. Yo, show us. Do a mukbang.
Oh, I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Oh, no.
Dude,
I'm
you
starving.
go
I'm so hungry, dude. Fuck, bro.
too.
Yo, I feel like just ending stream. I'm kidding. All right, guys, the next topic. Where did
Shout
Steven
out
go
to
use
that,
the...
And I will see you. I learned how to X, and have a good day, everyone.
Did Steven come back from the little ladies' room?
No,
Okay.
but we got matching chairs.
Let's see. The next topic is... Are you guys ready? It is catching... Steven, Booksmarts, you're going to have to explain this one for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
again.
this is a last-minute thing, right? We're going to go with Texas...
Outermost Gold donated $100.
Another $100.
I am so excited about this
Texas
topic.
abortion law argument.
Thank you so much for another $100 gold, outermost gold, dude. I don't know what to do, man, and I'm starting to feel guilty. So stop, but really don't. But listen, okay, we're no stop. Seriously, God is watching. Stop. All right, we're gonna do Texas abortion law, but first, what is everyone's take on abortion? This is a Zherka Royale, so I'm the only one who's gonna take I'm the only one who's gonna have a base take here because it's my Royale, and I choose to stay out of this topic.
I think abortion is fucking wrong and terrible on so many levels, and it's not your choice. If you can make the choice to have sex, then you know what sex leads to, and if you're engaging in that fucking behavior and you get pregnant, then you don't have a right to kill the baby. That's an innocent child. And if you can fuck, then you can take care of a child too. There's plenty of state help. There's plenty of ways to help. The only way that I think abortion is wrong is if you're like raped. That's the only way I think abortion is wrong. I do not think that it is.
You think it's
anybody's
wrong
choice.
or right if you get raped?
Abortion? I don't believe in abortion. I would never.
Oh, if you
have
get
an
raped, is it
abortion.
wrong or right? That's what I was asking.
If you get raped, then you should definitely be allowed to have an abortion.
Okay,
That's
cool.
it. But that's the only reason I see. That's the only way I think abortion is okay. I don't think you should ever have an abortion.
So
I fundamentally agree with that. Like
I think it's murder.
I'm morally opposed to abortion as well, and except in the case of rape and incest. Now the Texas law actually bans it in the case of rape and incest as well. I think that the Texas law is shit. Not only that, but the Texas law actually puts the onus on civilians to bring up court cases, which is going to flood the court with a bunch of BS and cost the taxpayer a bunch of money. So I don't think it's a good bill. Like, I don't think it's a good bill, but I am opposed to abortion.
Amazing.
I'm
Hope
waiting
she gets
for my
pregnant
turn.
on accident and regrets it in her entire life. I would love to have a child right now. I would be the best mom.
A lot of abortion. Yeah,
All right, let me. I'll put my
should be a
input on this.
last resort.
I think that it is my body, my choice type of thing, opposed to these other arguments that were just happening. But because it's like, if you understand how dangerous it is to bring an unwanted child into this world, it's like it's either you kill the sack of cells or you kill the person by bringing an unwanted child into this world. Either emotionally they're going to have problems, they're going to have mental issues, and that's where criminals come from.
A lot of people with emotional problems have
grown
up to be
you
great
can put
people
a child
who
up
change
for
the world.
adoption. You can put a child
I
up
know
for adoption.
it's not always the case, because I'll tell you what, I wasn't an accident, but I was a mistake for my parents, because my dad was 16 and my mom was 18. They had no motherfucking right to raise a fucking child. And I'm lucky that I'm in the position that I am, and that is based all on my own willpower, because my parents didn't do shit for me.
But you wouldn't be here if you had been aborted, though.
Maybe I wanted that, because I'll tell you what, the motherfucking
honey.
shit that I've been through is insane, and
No,
not half the
honey.
motherfuckers would be able to go through what I through. And
Well,
the
I'm
people in
glad
the
you're
chat,
here.
the people in the chat who are saying, "Oh my god, stupid white e-thought, blah 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 blah."
Oh, don't look at chat. They're fucking idiots.
I'm just getting ready for my rebuttal for the chat's arguments. It's because I get so many people telling me, just because I'm a pretty girl, that I didn't suffer in my life. You know what I mean? And this isn't a pity party for me. I'm just saying there's so many unwanted children that grow up and have mental issues. They turn to drugs, they turn to violence, they turn to destroying other people's lives, when it was the parents' decision to bring them into an unwanted, unlovable home.
You think your parents don't love you?
I think they love me. Would they do anything for me? No. Have they parented me like a parent should? No.
One thing I don't think that people think about enough is also, like to Kaylee's point, is that abortion should be, like, girls should be given every other resource first, and they should also be coached on how this is going to affect them both physically and emotionally.
Abortions aren't easy.
Because they're not. And as an older member of the panel, I've sat through and watched a lot of my friends when they were younger go through abortions and suffer so bad for it later in life. I mean, like, literally, struggle to have a baby when they want one, and then they tell me, like, I've suffered from PTSD my whole life from it. So I think that people really also gloss over how detrimental it can be to a woman's mental health after she goes through an abortion too. So I think it should be a last resort, and I think Texas kind of had that right, because they required educational resources to be given to women, which a lot of pro-abortion people oppose. I don't know why. But the Texas law now, it's shit. I don't agree with banning outright, because I don't think it's the right move. Like,
I'm just gonna step in here because we've heard a lot from women on this topic, and I think it's time for a man's voice. Just to explain to the audience what the Texas abortion law thing was. Basically, Texas is having a hard time with the idea of putting forward a law in the proper way, and then having that law against abortion go all the way to the Supreme Court and then get rejected or get stopped up immediately by some kind of injunction from some civil rights people. So what they've done is they've deputized everybody in Texas to be able to enforce the law. Everybody except for government officials, so that they can do a little loophole to where nobody can do any injunctions because no government officials are enforcing the law. It's only private citizens doing it by suing anybody involved with an abortion that happens basically before 6 weeks. and that's really, really rough. And
before
It's gonna
6 weeks.
clog up
It
the
is
court
before 6
system.
weeks.
To give you guys some context, it's pretty fucking. You have to wait 4 weeks to know if you're gonna get your period. So at that point, you have about 2 fucking
It's
weeks to
basically
figure
an
your shit
outright
out.
ban.
You don't
It's
necessarily
essentially an
need to
outright
wait
ban.
4 weeks to know
Yeah.
if you're going to get your period. You can get pregnant if you have a regular period. You can get pregnant, and also not for nothing. Like coming from somebody who has fertility issues like myself, like I don't get my period whatsoever, and if sometime like for people to just get abortions like so frequently when there's people who literally cannot have children and try and spend so much money for so long and would love to adopt a kid, like I get it. You can literally put a kid up for adoption. Like a lot of the times people get abortions because they're like, oh, I was sleeping with this guy and I got pregnant and I don't want to be pregnant for 9 months because I want to go party or I want to drink. It's very rarely, not rarely the case, but a lot of the times it's just that they don't want to go through with it. Not that they don't have the
Have
resources.
you ever had
to
an
raise a
abortion scare
child.
personally? Have you ever had a personal abortion scare or know anybody who's?
I've not had
I just told my story about
I've
having
never
two friends that
personally
had them
had
and
a
were like
scare.
fucked
Like I
off
said
from
again,
it.
I would love to
So,
have a child. If I got
yeah.
pregnant tomorrow, even with a one night stand, I would literally keep the child and raise it. I would love that.
Kaylee, you know what you just said to the world, Kaylee?
What?
You just said to the
know,
world,
John.
don't hook up with me. Right?
Hey, that's really rude.
No. I mean, like it's so terrifying. It's so no. I'm saying no. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's just terrifying. It's terrifying to hear that. What do you mean? You want to get pregnant? You're like 20. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm first of all, I'm 23, 22. I'll be 23 in a
You're
few
a
weeks.
baby,
Oh, yeah, you got
dude.
time.
You're a baby.
She can
I don't
make
even want to
whatever
have a
decision
kid.
she
So like
wants,
I'm way
Zherka.
older
No,
than
but
that.
here's the thing.
22 is so young, dude. Come on.
Kaylee's saying that she's in a position where she would be able to raise a healthy and loved kid, right? But a lot of 23-year-olds are not in that position. And a lot of 23-year-olds maybe the condom broke, maybe their birth control didn't work, maybe they forgot to take a plan B. Or
So we're not saying that Kaylee's
raped.
trying to get pregnant. We're not saying that.
I know, I'm just saying she has, if she were to get pregnant, she would be able to raise
And what
a
he's
healthy
saying
kid, and
is
that's not
And
the case for the majority of the
also, my
time.
sister got
wanna
pregnant
raise.
at 16 years old. My sister got pregnant at 16 years old. She has severe anxiety. She does not even leave the house. She doesn't leave the house to go to the fucking gas station. And she still was scared, but she still got pregnant. You know, made the mistake of getting pregnant at 16. Is a single mom, and she did it just fucking fine. She doesn't even have a job.
Wait, why do we look at all the successful cases? What about the single moms that gave birth to kids that went on to be like murderers?
That's what I said when you were gone.
That's
Destiny.
such a weak argument,
That's what I
Destiny.
said.
Well, but I'm
No,
just saying you
because
can't.
I'm
You can't
telling
be
you
like.
what.
You can't,
There's a nature
Oh, my kid might
nurture
be a
aspect
murderer and
behind
try
it.
to let
If I didn't have my own willpower to be the person I am today, I would have probably be dead right now because of the way my parents were not parents, because they were 18 and 16 when they had me and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like there's a time where I literally was left in the house while one of my parents went to go get cigarettes and I was just sitting in the motherfucking crib. Like it's like there's not, like when you are young, you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you don't
that
have
just
the
tells
fucking
me
money to
that
raise a
more
child.
shouldn't be having sex.
To me, that no, hold on.
Adri,
To me,
was
tells
that
me that more resources should be given to people who are in that situation, rather than having to say, "Well, abortion was the answer," or maybe there's another answer that could have resulted
and I'm sorry
in
that you had to
your
grow up
parents
like that.
adopting
I have a question
or
for
reaching
Bullet.
out, having resources.
What kind of cigarettes? I'm kidding. All right, go ahead, Bullet.
Probably
Marlboro, Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
So, Bullet, I kind of agree with you, but when you say provide more resources, don't you think that kind of goes against like the kind of like Wild West type of attitude to society?
You don't really know anything about me though, because I'm not even really
No,
a
you're right, I
libertarian.
don't.
I listen to here's where I fall politically. I look at each individual subject and I use my own brain to come up with the solution that makes sense to me, and I try to remain consistent about that. I've never said that I don't think that people who legitimately need resources shouldn't have them. I've never said that. Now
Okay,
I don't. I think
fair.
that
Fair.
people who
I was just
don't need
asking.
them.
It wasn't an
Okay.
attack. I was
Okay.
just asking.
Yeah. So I am absolutely pro throwing, and I would say I would be okay with my taxes going to that rather than wherever the fuck our taxes go into the ether right now, where they're not fucking
but
being done with. I want
costs
our
so
taxes
much-
to go to things like that.
It would cost so much more money to pay money to raise all the kids
We're
that are now.
already doing that
true.
via welfare.
We're not. This is an either or. You're either aborted or you're not aborted. This is a binary state. You cannot simultaneously be aborted and alive. So if you're paying money to
abortion.
What?
Schrodinger's abortion. Never.
Okay.
Sorry.
You cannot if you can pay money to abort somebody. Now, I haven't done the math and I don't have a source on this, but I'm guessing that the money that you pay to abort somebody is probably way less than the money it would cost to welfare them through 18 years of life. That's my guess.
Well, like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
but
more
I think
opposed
that's-
to abortion.
Yeah, but to be fair, Destiny, where do you
Like, let
really
me
draw
ask-
the line? Because when you start saying like, oh, some people cost too much or they're a mistake, but like people
That's a
are the
weird
only
argument,
thing that
yeah.
form our society.
Well,
like,
That's a weird argument for a liberal to take because you're all about, helping other people out while they're alive, but you're trying to limit the number of people who are alive so that you don't have to.
Because they're not even alive yet. They're just this clump of cells.
Here's the thing, Adriana, let me ask you a question. When do you think? No, hold on. Let me pivot. Adriana, when do you think life begins?
When
Zygote.
you come out of a mother.
Hey,
so you think that 9-month abortion should be okay?
Oh.
I never said that, but I'm saying
yes,
that
you did.
6
You
weeks.
said that when the baby comes out of the mother, it's alive.
I said when it's a clump of cells, it's not a baby.
Legislators agreed with you there.
Here's a more interesting question. When do you think life ends?
Oh,
I mean,
what do you mean by
for
that?
me, when I end
When you're-
stream,
like,
I got
here's the
nothing
thing,
going
like,
for
okay,
myself.
I like that question. When do you think life ends? When do you think life ends?
Conservatives have this point at the moment of conception. When do you think life ends?
When your heart stops beating and your brain function activity ends and your cells no longer divide.
Okay, it's not the cells no longer dividing because there are bodily processes that happen post-mortem.
There
that
are
happen
still,
after death,
yeah,
right?
but it's not part of life. That's
It's
part
not
of
really.
decomposition.
I agree, and it's probably not when your heart pumps because you can have a fake
You can
heart
still have
put
brain
into your body,
activity.
right? Yeah,
You can still have brain
when you add
activity.
the
brain
factor of
activity.
time-
But, okay, but we say that one
Yeah.
thing.
But here's
brain
the thing.
activity.
Let
Right?
me tell you like what I think, and I will tell you where I come from, right? As a biologist and also as a mom. I don't know if anybody else here is like a mom or a biologist.
I'm
but
kind of like mom. I have a niece that I raised.
Okay. I understand that. So, but I did feel like when I was pregnant, I knew like right away. I could just feel it. And like, I know it sounds like hokey or whatever, but to me, that thing was alive immediately. So
Well,
like,
I mean,
I understand that's hokey, but at the same time, I also feel that's the mom in me, right? The biologist in me feels like, scientists, when they try to retrofit a definition of life to support an agenda, is splitting hairs and stupid and semantical. Because you have these scientists who are going, "Ooh, how do we make an argument so that heartbeat is the life? How do we make an argument that brain activity is life?" When the basic fundamental concept of life is cellular division.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
Wait.
question,
So,
but
real
why
quick-
do you care if another woman gets an abortion if it's just not you? Like, why do you care so much?
I'm not making that argument at all. I'm simply making the argument of when life begins.
I know, but
Okay,
you
when-
said that you're.
I don't. I didn't say that. I said that I think abortion is morally wrong, and
So
that
you're
I've
not pro-life.
seen
You're
friends
pro-choice?
go through. I am like I said. I don't think Texas bill is the right one. I don't think it's a good bill, and I don't think banning abortions outright is the way to go. And I think there should be definitely exceptions: rape, incest, you name it, medical problems that happen with the child, that happen with the mom. I think all of those should be supported. But I also said that I think abortion is morally wrong. And I think that abortion should be taken more seriously by people who go, whatever, it's just a clump of cells, who cares? Because you don't understand the amount of emotional stress that is brought onto the women who undergo abortions. I have seen that personally. I've seen my friends call me-
Oh, stop the show. We have 100 gifted subs.
cares.
And
Okay.
hey, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something about abortion, guys.
Okay.
Here's why here's the argument is not abortion, guys. I'm gonna give the Zherka take. It's always been about contraception. Be safe out there.
That's a hot take. Okay, so
that's
so,
not
okay.
even.
If there are two different parts of this. Okay, so as a mother, you can tell when you're pregnant, but that's it. You don't know if there's like a life in you or anything like that, right? You don't have like you can't like.
I
key
mean,
into
I can
that.
tell you're like
Body changes.
spiritually. I like.
Okay,
I don't know. Like
so whatever spiritually, that's a whole other conversation.
Okay,
number
yeah,
one.
and that's
Number
why.
two,
That's why I said
Sure, okay,
I have
sure.
two perspectives on
No,
it
sure.
that people don't have. You
Sure,
can't
okay,
have that perspective.
I can't. I have a son, so I didn't have the kid
You have
myself,
it
but
in
I
your
went through
fucking
the
stomach. You
process
didn't
of her.
fucking push that shit out of
I
your
understand.
vagina.
I know. I'm just saying that as a mother, you have no idea if what's inside of you is alive or dead, because there are plenty of women that are distraught when they find out that they're carrying a dead fucking body, right?
Okay,
because that happens. That is part of the mother experience. If you didn't have that, that's great, but that is part of the mother experience, or the would-be mother experience. Number one. Number two, as a biologist, scientists do not concern themselves with philosophical questions such as when does human life begin. So what
politicians do.
Sure, they should, because politicians give us policy.
But then they give
policy
the
is a
scientists the
prescription, which comes from.
No,
hold on. Wait. Politicians are part of the body that by where we take our morality and we apply it legislatively to society. So morality is more likely to come through the channel of a politician that influences a law than a scientist. Scientists just study things in the world which can inform our decisions.
Because there are doctors who form those lobbies who influence those politicians, and the doctors are the ones making those decisions, and they are scientists.
Doctors can give us information about the world, but they can't tell us what is right or wrong. There is no study. At no point.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
that's why I said I think that the debate about what's life is dumb. I think it's retrofitted to whatever kind of policy they're trying to fucking push out.
You can say that it's a retrofit, okay? But the reality is that when we look at whether or not we should be allowed to have an abortion, what we're really asking is are we killing a human life? Now, we want to argue a lot over what constitutes the beginning of a human life. And it seems like, we want to say at the moment of conception or when the heart starts beating, blah, blah, blah. But it seems like we have a very clear and concise understanding of when life is over. Life ends when your conscious experience ends. Full stop. You can keep the body alive. You can even maybe keep the brain alive.
Your conscious experience ends after death.
That's dumb. Wait, what?
Dumb, how do you know that your conscious experience ends after
Whatever
death?
conscious experience your body has seems to end after death, and that's when we declare people as dead.
Have you ever studied near-death experiences?
If you had
have you ever studied people who died and come back? They could tell you that consciousness continues after you die.
If your father. First of all, let's say that what you just said was true. You're basically admitting
it is true. I'm a neurobiologist, but okay.
Okay, if you are a neurobiologist, okay.
Yeah, that's what my focus was in school. Neuropharmacology, actually.
Okay, neuropharmacologist. Okay, so what does it mean when somebody is dead? You're referring to a cessation of brain activity.
what we call dead is cessation of brain activity.
Correct.
That's what we could pronounce as dead.
And also,
but we know nothing about the conscious mind and what happens after death.
We assume that the consciousness emerges from the structure of the brain, and we assume that once the brain is left sufficiently deoxygenated for some period of minutes, that conscious experience is never returning. Do you agree with me that if you deoxygenate a brain or the blood inside of it for like 10, 15 minutes, it's probably never going to have a conscious experience again?
This is such a great fucking conversation. Like, I could talk about this. There are people who agree with you, and there are people who disagree with you.
Disagree with what part of that?
They disagree with the fact that the conscious experience ends after death, because there's absolutely no way to. Now, the people who say if it's strictly brain activity and that's it, and there's no such thing as a near-death experience, these people were basically just hallucinating because of chemicals that were released at the time of their death. And then there's other scientists.
There might be some conscious experience that goes on like outside of the body afterwards. We can say sure,
right?
But in terms of the body existing,
and sort of consciousness related to the brain, right? I agree.
But now, when we look at the start of life, why wouldn't we say that it's when that conscious experience begins?
Because again, you're proving my point. Because there are people who disagree that there are people who believe that there's more to life than strictly brain activity and consciousness.
But if you are making a spiritual argument, if you're making a spiritual argument right now, saying like you felt, wouldn't if
well, no, I'm telling you what scientists believe.
Science
There's different opinions.
How is that science that you felt a life?
Destiny, the issue is that in defining life is more broad than just humans who have consciousness and
no, it's absolutely not. It is actually that simple.
But if you're trying to take the spiritual route, then wouldn't it be like if it had an abortion, then it wasn't meant to be? If that's a spiritual route, then they weren't meant to be brought into the world. There's an abortion.
So I think Destiny's confusing.
No, that's like some astrophysics.
If you're trying to make it, I'm not saying that's my opinion. I'm saying if you're trying to make a spiritual argument.
Parallel universes kind of take, actually. But yeah.
I think you're confusing two things in your argument. So the definition of life doesn't only apply to
Stop. I'm talking about human life, clearly.
Okay. But in that case, you're not actually talking about the measuring scientifically when life ends. You're talking about measuring scientifically when human subjectivity ends. For example.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, stop saying scientifically because this has nothing to do with science. Okay.
Well, if you're speaking in terms of biology, like when
No. Hold on. This is squarely in the realm of philosophy. This is a
philosophical argument.
What do we consider a human life to be? And now my argument is that when we look at how we negotiate, how we act in the world, what we value in every single part of the body, and how we treat like people in comas and everything, what we tend to value is the conscious experience. But once a person has lost their conscious experience and we know it's not coming back, we say that person is dead. Even if they could have a body, even if they could Terry Shava themselves for the next 50 years, we would say, yeah, this person is dead. That's what we would say. So if we end life that way, why wouldn't we begin life that way? When the conscious experience
now, when you say conscious experience, that's really relative because what do you think a fetus experiences?
I don't think a fetus has the central nervous system developed sufficiently yet to have an experience.
At some point, it does.
Do you think that your hair has an experience?
Destiny, at some point, that kid comes out crying. It was alive when it was in there. What Adriana's point was that it's not alive until it comes out.
What about when a baby is kicking in your stomach? Do you think that that's just fucking involuntary? Or do you think that the baby is kicking in your stomach?
No, my kid did that shit on purpose. I guarantee it.
100%.
Your nervous system develops sufficiently at around, it's like 20 to 24 weeks is when they say you've like developed a sufficient enough nervous system to have a conscious experience. Babies are kicking, like 6+ months in the womb. That's it.
No, it's earlier, but yeah.
Y'all want to talk about the Texas law in specific? Because this Texas law is really fucked.
This is a good conversation.
No, the Texas law.
You're right.
No, the Texas law is not fucked. The Texas law is just a test to see if they can get abortion ban. That's why it's so extreme, right?
That's why it's fucked. Because
they're
it's
trying
a
to
waste
force
of
it
time.
to go to the Supreme Court. Well, it's not a waste of time if you're against abortion, because the goal is to force it to the Supreme Court so that they can get a judicial ruling out of the Supreme Court to say that it's okay to have abortion illegally.
They're trying to overrule Roe versus Wade.
I don't know.
Because they have a conservative majority.
If people want to have an abortion, they're gonna have it regardless. Either it's safe or unsafe, they're gonna fucking have it. So why would you put more lives who are already here in risk by letting women do unsafe abortions and not giving them access to safe equipment abortions and I'm
not against abortion for the record. I'm just
if you can literally have sex, you can buy a bus
everything
ticket
else
to the
first.
next state over and have an abortion. I'm so sorry.
I'm pro
but if you're
everything else first.
So you have to have money to have sex. Since when? You know, the people who have the most sex are the people without money because they don't got anything else to do.
That's actually
the only way I get sex. Please help.
That's why they have so many fucking kids.
That's true.
But like if they got away with this, like if it doesn't end up going to the Supreme Court because it seems like they're trying to avoid having injunctions, they could make up this same kind of law thing where private citizens can go after and sue people about anything.
Yeah.
Like, if black people put their kids in a school,
law. It's weird.
it could be about anything. It's really
clever.
Yeah. Kaylee, light on.
It's clever.
Yeah.
What?
I'm obsessed because I read the whole fucking
I did
complaint
too.
thing,
I did. I read it because I was interested in where this was going, and I don't agree with the bill.
It's
I
interesting.
agree that it's a chance to get it in front of the Supreme Court to overrule Roe versus Wade while we have a conservative majority.
Let's just
it's a political.
Let's just put Texas on the back burner. I want you and Steven to finish because I think you have 30% left. And you guys
I think
didn't
we're
go
done.
through
I think we're finished. It's just a matter of when we consider I would
say
you guys are. I know you guys are heavy.
It's a
into it
philosophical
right now, but I had a
disagreement, so
really
it's hard to be
important question for everyone that was in here really quick. If we can just run through this, that would be really important.
Cam up or kick.
So wait, everyone, can you just let me know? Do you guys like black people? Just let me know, and I'll listen on the stream. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah. Yes.
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 I love black people.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because we didn't have a black guest
Who
for
was
once? Well, where were you when Frabotic was here? Or I'm talking to her.
And I just moved
it's just such a troll move. Such a troll move, dude. It's such a troll move.
Calm down. This was not a bedroom 3 days ago.
No, it's funny. I built my whole streaming with my friends, and now Bo's is gonna troll me like, Bo's, you owe me some subs. Bullet, I want you to finish that. Finish Destiny off right now. I mean, in the debate.
I think it's gonna be hard because we both.
What is gonna be? Whoa! What are we?
Basically philosophical. But,
what are we talking about? The debate.
My opinion remains that the fundamental element of life is cellular division that creates a multicellular organism. I have a little multicellular organism of my own sleeping in the next room. You know what I mean? So like, to me, that's where life begins. That's the life. That's the fundamental. That's the smallest unit of life is a cell.
Really? What about what? Can I ask you something, Bullet?
Yeah.
What about sperm cells?
Oh God.
Well, the sperm cell is a cell technically, but
is that life to you?
It's not a human life cell. It's
is that life?
Half the chromosome, so no.
Oh, so it's got to be a zygote.
Definition of a cell. Each cell is capable of converting fuel to usable energy. Therefore, cells not only make up living things, they are living things.
I'm just curious.
What's the powerhouse of the cell?
You kill plants. Y'all be
Mitochondria. I'm curious. So zygote only. Do you lock that in?
Plants are cells, multi-cell organisms.
Who is that? Who's the?
Yeah, I mean, you could look at it like that.
Who's the old guy?
Like life. But that's a whole other spiritual thing. Like
message from Dead Hexer. Message from Dead Hexer.
Got you.
What'd he say?
John, message from Dead Hexer.
Yeah.
He said. My bad. Dead Hexer said, "Give Bose the gals role. She doesn't have permission to speak." And Dead Hexer's not a mod, so
no. That's exactly how I designed the server. I'm kidding. Yeah, I will. I'm kidding. I will.
Wait, what was that joke? Wait, what did you mean by that, John?
It was like one of these jokes. Well, I mean, this joke wasn't as toxic as Steven. Why don't you tell us about the pedophiles in your Discord?
Chat, can you?
I banned you from my Discord a long time ago.
Oh, very good one. I might do a Destiny Manifesto stream. I might do a Destiny Manifesto if you're gonna keep bullying me. Oh, look.
Are you really gonna do a manifesto on me?
I mean, all you do.
I could end your whole career right now, right? Didn't the judge say that if I were to drag a single minor into this place, you'd be arrested again?
Who's
You're not even allowed to talk to him online anymore, right?
Oh my God.
Wow, that's great. Like, this is what he does. He chills with people without check marks, and he's like, "Look, I'm gonna be edgy. All right, Steven, go learn the guitar, bro."
It has nothing to do with science.
What?
Remember when you said it has nothing to do with science?
Yeah.
That's not true. You just gave a fucking measurement that can only be arrived at by some kind of biological scientific means, which is judging when is, according to you, consciousness or subjectivity could be supported through a central nervous system.
Science is just a tool. It's not something that gives us answers. We have to get the answers through philosophy.
No, I understand.
Right? Yeah.
But
I'm saying, like, if I were to determine,
the deciding factor hinges upon your scientific biological knowledge.
Well, the science informs the decision, but it doesn't really make the decision. So, like, for instance, let's say, so like, if I'm trying to decide, like, what's the best way to treat my child has a cold, and I want to give them either like a punch in the face, or
I get what you're saying.
But I'm just saying
that punch in the face works every time. I can tell you, I'm a mom.
But what I'm trying to say is that since you can't actually really measure consciousness, you can maybe infer that it's possible after a certain point, but you can't actually measure the consciousness. It opens up a broader question, which is, is it really vain to try and actually search for the knowledge of what is a conscious being, rather than, for example, confine your attitude toward other living beings, such as human beings, based on kind of ethical obligations that are communicated more on like explicit terms. Like, for example, if a guy's in a coma and you don't actually know if he's having some kind of conscious experience during the whole thing or not, even if he is, if you were to let go of the plug, you wouldn't be doing anything wrong because your social ethical obligation towards them has ceased. Like, it's kind of.
I think that's we try to make those calls. If we feel like a conscious experience doesn't exist anymore, then usually we pull the plug. That's kind of how we.
But it's not really specifically that there's no more conscious experience. Is that this person is unable to communicate to you in any way that they have a conscious experience.
Yeah, no. So that's not the case. So, for instance, people with locked-in syndrome, oftentimes they might be able to move an eye, but sometimes they have no way of like communicating with the external world. But you can measure brain
activity.
That's
still a form of communication.
Sure, but I mean, like, what we would measure is brain activity. I think as long as there's like brain activity,
like electrical impulses in the brain. If that's gone, then there's no way that the brain could supply consciousness as we understand it with current science.
Yeah, but then how would infrared be talking?
Shut the fuck up. Well, I don't know. I guess it's so when the case of like someone who is brain dead, it's because of those electrical pulses, basically.
Depending on the person. Right. So like sometimes people, so like For instance, if John goes to the hospital for surgery and he's got to be put under general anesthesia, there has to be like a little warning sign next to his bed, because if they were to measure the brain activity, there would be nothing, and they might have to euthanize him. So.
Yeah, and it's funny because you know what's funny about that is that Steven can't go to surgery if he wanted to, because he's looked and he's searched, but you just can't change height.
You know that brain activity occurs in babies at week 5. By the way,
there might be some brain activity, but I think it's well understood that it's like, I want to say it's 20 to 24.
Destiny, hold on.
Oh
now.
my God,
you said
you're
the death was
Whoa.
the absence of brain activity.
I said that. I believe
my
that it's
God.
thought that children have developed sufficiently such to have a conscious experience at around weeks like 24 to 28.
You have no basis for that. You haven't even. Are you googling that right now?
No,
I don't even know that. Off the top of my head.
Elaborate, because I've never heard of that either.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just saying, you said that death was the absence of brain activity. Then if you switch that around and brain activity starts in the fetus at 5 weeks, then that's where life begins.
I have a question.
No, just having brain activity. Hold on, wait. Just having brain activity is not sufficient for a conscious
you can't
experience.
ask a fetus if they have consciousness.
No, but we know. Okay, so you're the neuro. Hold on, you're the neuro brain person. We have tons of different sections of the brain, right? We roughly you've got the forebrain, the midbrain, and the hindbrain. Just because there's a little bit of communication going on between the spine and the brainstem doesn't mean you have a conscious experience, right? So,
it's true.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, but I don't think if you were to remove...
the relationship between brain activity and consciousness is poorly understood via science.
For sure.
That is very
true. I think that the general consensus is that around 24 to like 28 weeks. I can start linking your shit if you want, but like that's what I've read in the past.
I went through that whole thing. It was like, what's happening this week? What's happening this week?
Here's another issue that I'll raise with you, Destiny, is that in science, this field of natural sciences, you're not actually ever dealing in absolutes. So the knowledge may change. It's not set in stone whether it's 24 weeks
or we may
25
never
weeks.
know.
And when you're talking about something like abortion, you're actually making a kind of absolute decision. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to rely on science for that kind of absolute.
Well, but we're always
moral
making
decision.
we always make absolute decisions though, right? That's part of like you're making an absolute decision, by the way, if you take like contraceptive medications, because that does not prevent the fertilization of an egg. It just prevents it from attaching to the wall. So like you can fertilize an egg and have it go right up.
People take birth control for other reasons than just to control.
You could take
considered abortion or not?
Actually, like oral contraception does stop you from ovulating. But Plan B stops it from attaching to the wall.
Oh, okay. Plan B.
I also do not agree with Plan B.
I mean, that logic makes sense though, Kaylee, because she's saying that the cells are the life. So if you take Plan B could also be used to prevent a pregnancy.
You take Plan B,
even happening.
You get fucking. You hook up with somebody. The next day you take a Plan B.
I don't think Plan B is abortion. I just think morally. It's
I'm
not
gonna be real,
my fucking choice
right?
if God is gonna give me a baby or not.
So I'm gonna be real. Personally, on the question of whether it's morally right or wrong, I don't really think it's my place that much. I think you have to pay attention to people's culture and people's morals and communities' morals. But what I would like to say, though, is that I really do think that arguments that hinge upon trying to define the parameters of consciousness or life in relation to the question, I think are immediately meaningless. I think
but we have to ask them and answer them.
I hate agreeing with infrared. God damn it.
If you are for or against abortion, it cannot be because you are in a solid or hard way defining what life or consciousness is.
Well,
That's what my initial argument was that when they argue that, I think it's pointless.
We literally have to make these decisions every day in human life. What do you mean? In human existence?
I feel like Bullet and Kaylee are like flip-flopping around. So are you pro-life or are you pro-choice? Because you're like,
I am very complex on the issue. Like it's one of the things that I will admit that I have mixed feelings about.
It's light or darkness.
I don't think that it should be legislated as banned.
There's two choices.
I'm pro-life.
I'm pro-life. But I don't think abortion should be outright banned.
But this, and this.
So because I think that there are societal issues there are complex societal issues you have to account for, such as like your point that you were making, like women are going to get them anyways, and that's a lot more dangerous. But I do think that more resources should be thrown at A, prevention, and B, what are your other alternatives if you are pregnant, rather than what some people believe on the like extreme other end of the token, which I was on a debate panel last night. I don't even want to fucking bring up because it was so fucking cringe. And there were literally people arguing that women should just get abortions all the time, and they should be encouraged to do so because why not?
Because
And
nobody
that
said
to me is
abortion was
absolutely
easy.
absurd.
Nobody said abortion was easy. It's
Well,
like,
they
do
did,
you
but-
want women to have the right to have one if their right to have a fucking choice, or you want women to not have
I
the right to
like
have
the way
choice?
Texas had posed. I like the way Texas had addressed the issue prior, which was that women were required, like doctors were required to give women educational information and adoption resources and all of the other, and they're forced to do a sonogram so that the women can actually see the child, like heart beating maybe or whatever is going on in there. Because the heartbeat is honestly the first thing that you can see on a sonogram. And I'm pro that, giving women, not making it harder per se, but letting them understand what they could possibly be.
Yeah, but also
dealing
let them
with.
understand that if their finances aren't in
what
line, they
having an
can't.
abortion is doing to the baby, by the way? The unborn child. Do you know what it is doing to it?
Who cares? It's an unborn child.
Yeah, like if you don't, they should let them see the heartbeat, whatever. But at the other side, they should let them see their motherfucking bank account. You know how much
Wait,
money
I
it is
agree.
to have a fucking child in the first
Yeah.
place? The hospital bill for having a child. Do you know how much that is?
Okay, first of all, you can easily,
Yeah,
especially
there's
in America,
resources
just
for
not
that.
pay your medical
You can
bill.
just not
and
pay it.
nothing
Do
will
people
fucking
not
happen.
realize
Okay,
that?
guys, let's stop paying our
Do
taxes.
people not
Not
realize
really.
that? Just not pay your
Did
medical
you not,
bill.
do you not
Nothing will
realize
happen
that
to
you
you.
can just not pay it?
I would
People
agree.
don't
Nothing
think
can
I
that.
would
come
agree.
after you. It can't fuck up your credit.
They,
It will
I
just
do it all the
disappear.
time. Every year
How
I
do
call
people
the
not
collection
know
agency
this?
and get a 50% discount on all of my medical bills for the past year. I don't know why everybody doesn't do that.
I think if they want to make it so that you have to look at fucking heartbeats for your kid, that's fair. But anytime anybody ever wants to have a kid ever, you should have to watch through a bunch of videos of people living life where they're poor and they can't afford their shit to balance the other side. I think if they do that, then it'd be okay. So that
And
means
not
that
for
if you want to have a
nothing, another
kid,
thing
if
too-
you're a single parent, you want to have a kid, you've got to watch videos of like single moms going home and like they can't afford shit for their kids and they're asking for food and they're hungry and all that shit. You've got to watch all those videos. And if you're okay
I
with
just
what
have a
could
hard time with that. Like,
if you're okay with what could happen,
women have like PTSD and emotional issues after having an abortion. I've
my
seen so
two
many
best
friends
have had abortions.
horrible,
and it
horrible
sucks,
issues
and they
for the rest
have
of their life.
PTSD.
you know what else sucks is having a kid that you can't afford to take care of for 18
Well,
fucking
like,
years.
I mean, I've talked to my friends who said that I've talked to people in my life who said they'd do anything to go back in time and not have an abortion.
And I bet there are people who's going to say that they would go back and have an abortion. That's such a
Well, how many
that's
people are going to say, "I wish I could go back and never have that child"?
No,
Like, I mean, I'm sure there
I
are
disagree
some,
with you.
but-
I do not think there is
say.
a single fucking person that would meet their baby and say, "I wish I had an abortion."
Yeah,
I disagree.
I could literally, I could, no, hold on.
bro.
Somebody could gouge your eyes out, and you could make a bunch of friends in the blind community, and like 20 years later, be like, man, aren't you happy you went blind or whatever? Like, you would have never met all these friends. You're like, oh, well, you know, I'm kind of happy we're met. Like,
So,
that
Destiny,
argument is
let
so
me tell you
fucking
the truth.
crazy.
Destiny, let me tell you the
Parents
truth.
that abandon their children. Like, yeah, you can see your fucking baby and be like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't have an abortion. But then 2 years later, they
Yeah,
can't
there are
fucking
people
handle
that
it and
literally-
abandon their fucking kid.
Leave it in a fucking dumpster or some shit. Yeah, it
Literally.
happened.
That shit happens a lot in China.
It
With
happens
women.
everywhere. Unfortunately, we
just-
just don't shine light on that subject. It's not something people want to focus on.
Yeah, just to derail everyone real quick, why don't we just take all the money, devise a test that tells us if kids are going to become Minecraft YouTubers, and then just abort them straight away?
Okay. All right. This is all right. This is a tough one. This is a tough topic.
Whoa, whoa. Pause. No. Stop. Now you've crossed the line. I fucking love Minecraft.
I love Minecraft.
Hey guys, remember,
I've got to do anything.
Steven, I don't want you to get clipped. Like, not that you're losing, but you're definitely quieting down. Why don't you keep talking to Bullet?
Chilling.
No. This you look a little
Also,
pressed.
taking a break, dude.
there are
Everybody
tons
was
of
really
states,
heated
like,
just
personally-
now. There were some
Double
really
the
good
volume of
topics brought
Destiny's
up.
mic. Double it up.
Can I say something? So if you're a single mother, there is in almost every apartment complex. I don't know about the rest of the world, but at least where I lived in a fucking luxury apartment complex where the rent for a 2-bedroom place was $2,800 a month. Right? That's pretty high rent. The same exact apartment as me. If you're a single mother working a regular job, making $12 an hour full time, you can rent that same apartment for $430 a month. Because you qualify. And not only can you qualify for that, but you qualify for free childcare, and you also qualify for if you're a child's a baby, free formula, and then when they're not a baby and they need to eat regular food, you get like $400 a month in fucking food stamps. So for people to say I can't afford to take care of a kid, no, you need to use the resources.
How do you know this? How do you know this?
How do I know this? Because my sister went through it. Because my sister went through it. What are you talking
anybody
about?
that doesn't want to go through 50 million government programs to try to take care of the kid that you don't have the time to take care of, you know what?
Oh my God! You can make time for anything. That's
what if you don't pay your taxes? If you don't pay your taxes,
you don't get paid time off.
In an example,
well, you should pay your taxes. Everybody should pay their taxes.
Okay, we should pay our taxes, but not our hospital bills.
Destiny, here's why your argument's really robotic.
Pay your taxes for government funding for fucking medical bills.
Since you were talking about philosophy, you have a really robotic argument. Why don't you ask this question? What is really the simplest way to answer the question, what is the purpose of life as a human being? It's to fucking have kids. That's really it. So all those considerations you're talking about, it may not sound rational, but guess what? Having kids comes first, and you deal with how you do it after. That's how human beings have done it forever.
You're making this is like a biological essentialist argument that just because we have the capacity to have children, we ought to be forced to have children, or we ought to have children.
I'm telling you, people are going to be fucking, and people are going to be having kids. We don't have to debate
history
about it.
Disagrees with you. You know that history, which is the area where you know more than me, disagrees with you. If you look at every single industrialized country in the world, every country you've given women more reproductive freedom, they have ubiquitously made the choice to have less children.
There's a declining fertility rate.
Because it seems like that drive to have kids is probably augmented a lot by your social factors. So if you have
there's a lot of reasons why the birth rate has decreased in current day, especially in more civilized countries. And part of the reason, I mean, it's really complex. I'm sure you already know that. But, one of the reasons people are having less kids in America has to do with, just the generational differences and the fact that women are waiting longer and having more careers and so on and so forth. So it's really complex.
Because what you're really saying is because women would rather do shit other than just spend their whole 20s raising a kid. That's what
you're ignoring all the cultural influences.
One at a time.
Hold on, both you guys are ignoring the societal and cultural implications.
Guys, one at a time. Sarita, go.
Oh, thanks, I have said literally nothing on this podcast. If I don't get given a chance to speak, I'm just gonna leave because I've been so fucking silent.
Yes. Okay. Please speak, Sarita. I really need you to.
Are you gonna let her hold your hostage like that, Zherka?
No, Sarita, speak. I'm so interested.
Okay, it's not like America's making it easy for women to want to have the kid once it's born. Where are the social programs? Where's the paid time off? Where's the fucking institutional services? It doesn't exist in America. The reason why this abortion law is happening is because America needs to force women to have kids because they're not being offered these opportunities on their own to make it a good experience.
True.
It's not a fun experience in America to have a child. Do you know how hard it is to raise a kid as a single mom? You got to go through so much bullshit just to qualify for those programs.
Not really. All you really have to do is go sit down in a fucking office
because your sister did it and your mom probably
helped.
helped. Like, what do you mean, dude?
My mom probably helped. No, my mom told my sister, "You got
pregnant."
pregnant.
Let me ask you a question.
Go fucking
how many
do it
people
yourself.
in your family? How many people in your family helped your sister raise her daughter?
Every single fucking
Bro,
person
listen,
here.
hold on.
Every
I'm a
single
single
person
mom.
here.
Can I speak up? I'm a single
You
mom.
just do it
Listen.
on your own. You can't do it on your own.
Listen, I'm a single mom and I fucking do it on my own. Okay? The baby daddy doesn't do shit for me. I do it all on my own. I work 4 fucking jobs. It's hard as shit. But you know what? It's worth it. It's 100%
Maybe it is,
worth
but
it.
you can't
100
turn to every other woman and be like, well, because
my
I
kid
felt
is
like it was
fucking
worth it.
awesome.
I'm a PhD.
You don't have a PhD, John.
Exactly.
Let's be
You're
real.
proving my point. You're literally
Pretty
proving my
huge.
point. How fucking hard it is to be a single mom raising a kid in this society. Like,
But you know what? It's doable.
You said
There's
it's
people
hard,
who've gone
so
through
it
a
is
lot
hard.
worse in
That's
this
right.
world.
Now
That's
you're
like
putting
a
the
super
entire
first
onus-
world
and
stance.
now you're putting the
to say,
entire
oh, it's so
onus
hard to
on
go
some-
sit down in an
on some
office and
girl.
apply for welfare. Like, I do agree that resources should be available. I agree with you about paid
Yeah, but
maternity
the
leave. I
government-
agree with you
but the
100%
state is
about
not
that.
concerned
But
with
to
the
say, like,
resources.
it's too hard to be a mom. People have been doing way fucking worse. We live in fucking America. Imagine people used to have no anesthetic. They used to shit out kids and, like, have a 50% chance of fucking
Yeah, dude,
dying.
I agree
And
with
then
you.
after
But
that,
why do
their
we have to
kids
do
had
that now?
a 50% chance of dying on
I
the
agree with
fucking
you, but
prairie.
the
And you're
American
saying
dream-
it's hard for people to
the-
have kids
Nah,
now?
dude, I'm saying
Imagine
that
how it was 100 years ago.
Dude, I'm saying that the American dream is literally trying. Listen, we are conditioned to believe that we deserve the best. We should have the easiest way about it. All these things are built into American society. Like, you want to say, like, oh, you deserve the best, and America's conditioning you to believe that all these things are entitled to you, like the easiest way out, the most convenient, all these other things. But then all of a sudden, you turn around, you're expecting these women to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the hard route. Like, that's not.
I can't hear her.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, life is hard, you know?
That's not part of American society. That's not
I just don't-
commercialism.
I think it's a
That's
weak
not what
argument.
capitalism is about.
Yeah, life
I
is
think
hard,
it's a
so are we
strong
gonna raise
argument
a
to provide
children that
more
isn't
resources.
wanted?
I think it's a
because
strong
here's the
argument to provide
difference.
more
Here's the
resources.
difference. Because if you want to have an abortion, great. If you don't want to have an abortion, great. But if you want to have an abortion and you can't, you think that child's gonna be loved? You think that child's gonna be cared about? No, you're not gonna shit about that fucking child.
I don't think that's true. And then if they're not going to give a shit about that child, then they can fucking put it up for adoption. And that's what it comes down to. It's not like you are forced to raise a kid if you're pregnant.
How many kids are in the foster system right now?
What's fucking worse, growing up with a
Well,
shitty
the
family
foster
or growing up
system
in the foster
US
care
sucks
system?
too.
There's
Sorry to say it.
400,000 children right now in foster care in the
You know
United
what?
States.
Every
Like,
life, though, is an opportunity. Whether or not you grew up with fucking nothing, every life is an opportunity.
An
to
opportunity.
succeed
Wait,
and
this is
contribute.
what I said earlier. Is it an opportunity that somebody could grow up and become an Einstein? Sure. It's not also an opportunity that somebody could grow up and become like a fucking Hitler. Like that doesn't make any
Okay, but
sense.
those
There's an
are two
opportunity.
extremes, Destiny. Those are two extremes, whereas most people will fall somewhere in the middle and end up productive members of society.
Or maybe it's just better to let people choose
And
whether
I
to bring a
agree-
life into the world or not. Like
I
that's
do
maybe
agree
an
with
okay
that,
thing.
and I also agree with more resources for women. So, like, what I'm saying is attack the problem by making it less like enticing to get an abortion. You know, focus on padding up the programs for women who are like facing that situation. Pad up the resources that they go through.
I wish that this country made it easier for women to want to have the choice.
Yeah, make
to
it
have the
easier to
baby.
have a baby.
It would be
and
great.
That
Like,
way,
if
there would
I
be
didn't have to worry
naturally
about
less
what the fuck was
abortions.
going to happen to this kid if I ended up being forced to have it when I wasn't prepared, I'd be a lot more likely to have the kid. But the government, but you know what I'm saying? The state is not focused on that. The state is
Then
only
don't
focused
have a
on the baby
baby.
until it's born. Where's like that's what I'm saying. Like the whole crux of this is very flawed because they're acting like they really care about this life until it's born.
Literally. Then they don't
But
give a
K
shit.
Bubble's sister said it was easy though, so I don't know if it's all
My
that
sister
hard.
never says it's easy. My sister fucking gets stressed out every single day, all the time.
It's not
I
easy,
never
dude.
said it
I
was
do it.
easy. I
It's
said
not
it was
fucking
doable.
easy. It's hard as shit.
I
That
said it
little
was
kid gets on my
doable,
nerves
not easy.
sometimes. But
and if
she's
somebody
awesome.
who has like, and my sister's not like a perfect fucking person. She doesn't have a lot of money. She has severe anxiety. Doesn't even leave the house. Like, if somebody like her who has like mental stuff going on
donated $10.
and no money
People
can do
talking
it
about
and can get up
forcing
every day
people
and,
to raise kids
you
when
know,
they can't even find Zherka's sub button.
all my family
Okay.
really does is kind of give her a place to
You
live.
just
I mean,
Oh.
everybody fucking spends time with everybody spends time with my niece. It's not
And
like my
that's
sister is
fine, and
living
that's
alone.
okay. That's good, actually. I'm just saying, not everybody has family that wants to help them. Not everybody has people in their lives that want to help them raise a child.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's a burden on the entire family.
Which
Like,
is
you have
cool
to
if you've
sign
got a
up for
family
all
that
of that.
wants to do it, but if you don't have that family, whoof, that job becomes way fucking
Thank you
harder.
both.
Destiny, where do people come? Where
Yes.
do people come
Go.
from who are living now?
What?
Probably from other women's vaginas or
Dude, what about these
Exactly.
like, bro?
I'm trying to say, like, you're treating it like it's all set and done, and now we can. No, it's not. It keeps on going, Destiny. It keeps on going. You understand the circle of life? If that stops, everything stops.
There is a world where abortion should be completely banned, and that world is
No, no, I'm
where
not arguing for
there is
that.
there is
I'm not
there that
arguing for
world
that.
is where there is
Destiny,
infinite
Destiny.
support and help for people that are able to have children and blah 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 blah.
No, no,
We're
Destiny.
nowhere near that
I am
world,
not-
so that is
Destiny.
absolutely not the what.
I'm not arguing about whether it should be banned or not. I am pointing out the flaws and logical
No,
inconsistencies.
there
in
is
your
no
argument.
logical inconsistency in whatever I'm saying. You're using these weird pokes because you're not understanding whatever logic I'm using. There's no flaws with anything I've said so far.
You are using very flawed reasoning.
Absolutely not. You're cracking.
I don't think you've
right now. Everything
demonstrated
is-
that, Infrared.
Booksmarks, I don't think you've demonstrated any argument whatsoever in this entire fucking.
Oh my God! Booksmarks, respond.
Huh?
Respond.
The topic was the fucking Texas abortion law.
Yeah, that's
We're
true. We ended up
not
on like
talking about
philosophy,
it.
but
That's what I think.
Well, yeah, no shit. If they're
I know
if we're talking
Bookmark
about a
wanted
law
to,
that
like,
extends
get
like the
into
death
the
penalty in
nitty-gritty of
some
the
place,
law.
we're probably going to have a conversation about whether or not we should have the death penalty.
Yeah,
right?
let me
No
just get
shit.
to some super chats. Thank you, Gold, for another 50. He says, "Bro, I can't understand anything over the screeching. Let me know who you want to kick out. We'll do a $10 donation from Stive, and he says $10 donation. People talking about forcing people to raise kids when they can't even find Zherka's sub button. He's based, and I guess I'm gonna interject, and I don't want to interrupt you guys, but why not just oral?
True. No kids there. There you go. Good one.
John,
I think
I've
that-
had
Why
to-
not-
why not
no,
just
John,
what?
hold on a second. Hold on a second, John. You yourself, we've talked about this. We talked about eating the box. We've talked about eating the box. We've talked with your chat about
My neck
eating the box.
hurts.
You don't promote eating the box.
Because I got neck spasm.
If a
Okay.
guy doesn't like eating the box, it's because he's not good at it.
Yeah.
We know where you stand on this topic.
Okay, fuck it. I'll just say it. Okay. Not all women are built the same. Okay. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just like for some the stars need to be aligned, right?
What? Oh, you mean
Why
like?
don't you
okay,
explain
yeah.
that more,
So you're
John?
not
You
good
know
at
what?
it.
Hey, twitter.com/Zherka official to get the full story. Twitter.com.
What does it mean when the stars are? What does it mean when the stars are aligned, Zherka?
It
What is
just
eating the box?
okay. It's
Aren't you supposed to be the smart one?
Listen. Okay.
He really is book
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
day-
Okay, let's be honest. Millions and millions of beautiful girls around the world, but men are ugly, so I am the prize.
Okay.
Wait, John. If you're the prize, why is no one competing for you?
As you know what's funny? I was on a call
Look
with
at
your
him stutter. Look at him stutter.
Yeah,
Trying to think of something.
Steven, I was on a call with your wife at 4 a.m. live.
Yeah.
So there you go. Ask her what she thinks
Eating
of
the
me.
box is what you think.
All right, are we moving on to the next topic? Let me just say something. If you can't afford a tier 1 prime or tier 1 right now, then you can't afford to have a kid. Sorry.
Here's the deal. Here's
Most
the,
of these people probably can't.
so hold on. My question is
3,800 of these people cannot.
my next follow-up question will be, because I want to enter into a more spiritual realm because people love this topic. What are your thoughts, Miss Bullet? And I want Steven to interject. What are your thoughts in afterlife, and why do you believe? And I'm assuming you do.
Why?
Oh man, this is such a deep topic. Do you really want to go there, dude?
Yes, let's go
So
deep.
I'm gonna tell you my background, right? So I told you I had a neuropharmacology background. Well, I did like my major study, like to graduate, on DMT. So I've done a lot
Joe
of research
Rogan?
on- Yeah. I fucking love Joe Rogan, bro. All right, but so I've done a lot of studies on DMT and like the similarities between the DMT experience and the afterlife, and how that's led a lot of researchers to believe in the conscious realm that exists after death. So I personally have experienced that I have partaken in that experience, and it completely changed the way that I like saw life and consciousness and everything around me in the universe. Like it was very
Because
eye-opening
it was.
experience that I
Let me
would
tell you
recommend for
something.
everybody to have.
Yeah, don't recommend it because it's literally crack.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I heard.
Just like to
Hey,
say, as
Bullet,
someone
is
that
this
has
true?
also done a
Is
lot of
this
drugs,
true, bro?
listen, what drugs will do is it will reinforce your
Bullet,
ideas of the world.
Bullet,
if you're a very spiritual person, you do a fuck ton of drugs, you will come out being an even more spiritual.
Bullet, is this true? Is it true? Bullet, is this true? No. Listen, I watched it. I watched the whole documentary on DMT, and they said many people smoke it wrong, and the effects if you smoke it wrong is just crack. Is that true?
Well, yeah. It has to
What
be
the
combined-
fuck?
It wrong. They said
Get
a
the
lot
fuck
of
out.
people did it wrong. Come on.
No, yeah, it has to be combined with an MAO inhibitor, which is why the tonic version of ayahuasca, which is what they combine in South America and have the shamans give to you. You can't smoke it. Yeah, that's true.
So
You have to combine it.
And then you
if
throw up.
there's a high percentage that you do mess it up and you're just smoking crack with your buddy.
No.
Oh come on!
Dude, I know some people who
that's
smoke
what the
DMT
whole
10 on the
document,
daily,
the
and
whole
that fucks them
documentary,
up.
the whole documentary talked about. It's you need experts to tell you exactly how to do it.
Yeah, for sure you do.
And hold
there's
on,
a lot of stuff out there.
You're a libertarian that's pro psilocybin shrooms.
I'm pro almost every.
Get the
drug
fuck out!
except
You're
for,
pro
like,
shrooms. You're pro.
I'm actually
I'm pro
okay.
mushroom.
Wow.
So
Wow.
I am in favor of decriminalizing all drugs, and I'm in favor of legalizing many drugs, and hallucinogens being those that don't pose a public health threat. The reason that hallucinogens were banned in the first place is because people were protesting the Vietnam War, and they wanted to come in there and say, people are getting too woke, they're protesting, we don't like marijuana, we don't like all these drugs that people are doing. And so they started the war on drugs.
No.
during
I
that
just
time,
I don't.
increasing distrust in the government.
Right. I believe all that, but you are pro shrooms.
Yeah.
You're a
fuck
pro.
yeah, why not?
So if you're a biology person, why is the definition of doing shrooms digesting poison?
Okay,
Well,
that
so
is
is
the dumbest
alcohol
fucking
too.
Oh, but I don't promote alcohol. That's a stupid argument. That is a stupid argument. I've never promoted
it's not.
alcohol.
It's the exact
How
same
have I
fucking
promoted alcohol? How? When?
Because it's actually
When
not
have I ever
alcohol.
promoted alcohol?
It's actually not alcohol that's poison. It's the acetaldehyde that's made in your liver that happens after you drink alcohol, which is the same thing.
So,
it's broken down and it creates.
Do you agree shrooms is digesting poison?
Yes, just like alcohol.
Okay, don't go to alcohol.
Also,
Don't go to alcohol. Don't go to alcohol.
No.
Almost anything. Don't go to alcohol.
Do you know what taking mushrooms does to your brain, John? Do you know like the science behind mushrooms?
Yes, I do. It makes people very introspective and losers in life. And another thing, hold on. Let me tell you something.
Losers?
Yes, I'm about to do it. It's you're all losers. Listen.
He's a little weird.
Shrooms are the
weird, but
shrooms.
he's not a loser.
Listen,
he's just
listen,
like autistic or
listen,
something. He's
shrooms.
Not,
Listen,
it's not like
psilocybin, which is
listen.
the main ingredient in
Oh my
mushrooms,
God.
along with a lot of these same hallucinogens we're talking about.
You guys are junkies, dude.
Affects
Listen.
serotonin in your brain.
Okay, listen. Shrooms is the only class of drug that you need a moderator for to watch and make sure you don't hit your head on a table or fall off
you
the
ever done
balcony.
shrooms,
No,
John?
that's a
You just
stupid
talk about
argument.
habits.
That's a stupid argument.
Totally.
I'm asking you, can you do shrooms without a moderator in the room to watch, make sure
Yes,
you're okay?
I have done so many times.
Then you're an idiot. You're an idiot. That's what you are. You're an
A
idiot.
moderator? What the fuck?
That's what you're an idiot. You're an idiot. So hold on.
You're getting confused.
What is it true that it's just like Russian roulette with 1,000 chambers or maybe way more? Is it true? No. Hold on. Let me finish. You're so clowny. Listen, is it true there's a chance it awakens schizophrenia on some people?
Yes.
Then you got nothing. You got nothing. This is a KO. Get out of here, dude. You got nothing, dude.
It's the same as marijuana in that the very small percentage of people
you're saying psychedelics are the
schizophrenic.
You're
already schizophrenic could be excited to have
okay.
afterwards.
So you're the biology major. You're the biology major, and you're saying shrooms are just as psychoactive as marijuana. You're out to lunch. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
No.
That's the dumbest shit.
They're both psychoactive compounds.
Can weed shatter someone's mind? Can weed shatter? Can weed shatter someone's mind? Yes or no? Can weed shatter someone's mind?
If you're schizophrenic, it can trigger a schizophrenic episode.
So it's been recorded that one joint has shattered someone's mind?
There has been evidence.
Come on, dude. You're a joke, dude.
Already schizophrenic can have a schizophrenic episode.
Let me tell
You're a
you
joke,
something.
dude.
I want to have a lesson. So 8 years ago, I took, for the first time, only time, 2 tabs of LSD. To this day, I see weird shit. Like, what do they call it? The
Aftershock, like After Effects.
Like you see, like grainy. You see the walls are grainy.
It's called HPPD. Hallucinogenic persistent perception.
Just for doing it once 8 years ago, I still have that fucking bullshit.
I just can't. I can't believe the mainstream dick. At least talk, don't whisper, okay? Like a coward. Listen, I just can't. Yes, I just can't believe the mainstream pushes mushrooms. Like, nobody can have.
The mainstream pushes mushrooms.
Hold on. I had one.
Mainstream? What are you talking about?
What are you? It's all over Joe Rogan. You admitted it, and I had one DGGer debate me on this. And
just because Joe Rogan pushes it doesn't mean mainstream does.
It's mainstream. Say that again. I dare you to say that again. Say that again.
You can get mushrooms.
Say that again. Yeah, say the Joe Rogan. Say what you just said. Just like that.
Just because Joe Rogan says it doesn't make it mainstream.
I love it. Clip, ship.
He has influence, but he's just one person.
But hold on. My question. The biggest.
Says to do mushrooms just because one dude does.
The biggest big brain argument from a really nice guy from DGG came to my channel, and he said, "Whoa, there's a chance you could die on an airplane or in a car." I said, "Those have utility. What's the utility of shrooms? What is the upside of taking it? Go." No. Let Bullet. She's squirming. Go.
No, I'm not. First of all, you can actually do research on this.
I didn't ask you that, dude. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that, Bullet. I asked you what is. Okay, Venn diagram. What is the? Hold on.
Occurring right now to state that people who take a small amount of shrooms, it's helping them cope with PTSD symptoms.
Yikes! Yeah, one study. All right, you're done.
People are
You're
trying
done.
to push instead of antidepressants, microdosing mushrooms.
Thank you. We all know that. That's mainstream advice. What is the Miss Bullet? Hold on, Adriana. Miss Bullet? What is the one positive in the Venn diagram of shrooms? Because I already listed the negatives.
I already told you, it's the self-discovery aspect. You have to be responsible with it like you do anything else. You have to be responsible with alcohol.
Self-discovery? Can
Do you
you
think
elaborate?
alcohol should be illegal?
No, can you elaborate?
Answer my question. Do you think alcohol should be illegal?
I'm not a fan.
What's the utility of alcohol?
I'm not a fan of alcohol.
Do you think it should be illegal?
And no, because guess what? You can have ready? Because you can have 2 beers and experience of alcohol without shattering your fucking mind.
You can microdose mushrooms without shattering your mind.
Okay, if you can microdose,
take a normal amount of mushrooms without shattering your mind.
You just said
I've taken way too much mushrooms and had a horrible experience.
I'll answer you. I
thought I was dead.
Dude,
I thought that I was fucking
okay,
dead.
you just said Bullet, a normal amount of shrooms. If everyone's cognitive capacity is different, no one on earth can prescribe a low dose because we all experience it differently. You're losing so hard. So you're saying
that's not okay. No, that's not
all right, 1 gram dose. 1 gram dose.
A certain amount for body weight is going to have basically the same effect on everybody.
Are you stupid? You're an idiot. You're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot.
Known pharmacokinetics.
Bullet, you admit that it's not the same for everyone because there's some people it triggers schizophrenia in. You're done.
A rare case. If you take an aspirin, no,
it's not.
You're going to have an allergic reaction.
No, it's not the same at all. All right. What is the worst that could happen with a glass of wine? You're a joke, man. You're a joke, dude. You're a joke, dude. You hippies are such jokes. You hippies got nothing. You hippies got nothing.
Hold on, okay.
No. Hold on. Let me finish it. What is one positive of doing shrooms besides discovering yourself?
Well, I mean,
this is a joke, man. You're a child, dude. This is the Steven argument.
So hold on, wait. Not to lawyer up.
Good.
Not to lawyer up.
To be fair,
it
I was
feels
talking
good.
About DMT when
Who
we
said
started
that?
this
Who said
discussion
that?
because you wanted to talk about what happens after we die, and
No,
you pivoted
my
into
issue-
trying to break down every little tiny compound
I
that
never
could possibly take because you want to regulate people's lives.
I never had an issue with anything you said until you literally promoted it on my channel. Like
no, that's not true.
Yeah, you
I
did.
said DMT, not shrooms.
Why? Okay, how about not even DMT unless you're like, first of all, it just seems like these are way too powerful drugs to just be, oh yeah, do it like it's coffee. This is Steven's argument. Steven said to me, John.
I didn't say everybody should go do it.
Steven said to me, John, coffee's also psychoactive.
What I said.
This is ridiculous, dude.
Can I talk about what I actually said before you put words in my mouth? I said I had a uniquely spiritual experience that I would recommend to everyone. That's what I said.
Yikes.
I didn't say, hey, everybody, go smoke some.
Can I tell you? Hold on. Miss Bullet, can I?
Some shrooms,
No. I know you didn't. I know, but
that.
Miss Bullet, can I tell you what your experience was?
What's that?
You were digesting manure.
Okay, wait. Good, not to lawyer up, but in good faith, Bullet, didn't you say that consciousness was poorly understood?
Yeah.
Don't you think that these drugs fundamentally at least give you some type of insight into your consciousness that is just so beyond the threshold of describability to a person who hasn't tried them before?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So don't you think that it really would vary between person to person, like the way it will transform?
So for
and change them?
DMT, people have had remarkably similar experiences. Whereas for every other hallucinogenic compound, because EMD is the only one that's endogenous to your brain, EMD is the only hallucinogen that we actually produce in our brains. And for that reason, it's super unique. So it's the only compound that we know throughout studies and trials and like shamanistic practices, everyone has an almost identical experience, which is completely opposite of shrooms or acid or anything like that.
Shrooms,
which is what makes it so unique. That's why scientists call it the spiritual molecule.
But Miss Bullet, most of my friends, everyone in the city does shrooms, and they're all fucking losers.
Why are you talking about shrooms? We're not even talking about shrooms.
Right? Any psychedelic? Listen, I'll say this. Hold on, Miss Bullet, have you tried LSD too?
I haven't actually ever tried LSD now.
Will you in the future?
No, I'm done doing hallucinogens.
Why?
I'm done. I don't do drugs.
Why don't you have another life-changing experience? I'll tell you why. Tell you why. Because every one of you always do this to me. John, it's a life-changing experience. And I go, Miss Bullet, what did you see? And you do this. I don't remember.
No,
what
I
the
remember
fuck?
Vividly.
Okay, what happened? What did you see?
John, if you want, we can have a really in-depth conversation about fucking experiences on drugs.
Yes,
really
because hey, I genuinely think that willy-nilly people just fucking do shrooms is the
No,
worst.
I had the
Is the
very
worst
similar
thing I've ever heard in my
experience,
life.
I've had okay, so with DMT, which is really interesting, DMT, everybody has very similar experience, and it's very similar to near-death experience, which is somebody pointed out, I think it was Infrared maybe, people have different experiences based on the cultural phenomenon around them and what their already preconceived beliefs are. So where some people might see angels, and some people might see like aliens, and some people might see creatures,
you know what's so
but
funny?
they all see living beings
You know
talking
what's
to them.
You know what's so beautiful?
In a weird, like a tunnel with light, they feel like they're being catapulted out of the universe.
You know what's so beautiful
very
of what you
similar.
said? Every experience is different in every culture, yet they all share one tiny % risk of schizophrenia. Wow, they got a lot in common.
Way to listen to what I was saying.
Zherka, what's our fucking
No,
topic?
you know what? I hate the laughs.
I love this topic. I can talk about this shit all day.
How come? I've had
I'm so confused.
Booksmarts,
send you a
please.
40-page
Booksmarts,
paper
help
on
me. I've had 4 arguments and they all said the whole, it's a life-changing experience. Booksmarts, give me one positive of shrooms. I want to do them, so try and win me over. Go ahead.
How about a rhetorical tip? You don't really listen, John. You just kind of.
Oh my god, dude, that is so cringy. You're not gonna have one positive of shrooms?
Okay. How about it feels good? Why would?
Dude, are you serious? What? Okay.
I have sex, John.
Okay.
If you're not
Question.
trying to have kids.
Question.
She's gish galloping.
Question.
Ignore her.
If Booksmarts,
Would you argue against?
Yeah,
that?
sure. If a murderer said, "It feels good to murder," you're an idiot, dude.
Well, murdering hurts somebody else. Doing a drug to yourself that's only your own body.
Is this how you argue, bro? Because you
Yes,
seem
this is-
competent.
Where is the argument, Booksmarts? Where's the argument?
Did you do some of these drugs before?
Yes,
you
I did.
came on
I
the
did.
show?
And, dude, let me tell you something, dude. Every time I talk to shroom people, you guys giggle, but never.
I'm
It
not a
feels
shroom
good.
person. I don't-
Please tell me what it feels good means.
You compared them
That
to
is the
murderers, and then
dude,
you said,
you know what's so funny?
Bro,
You know what's so funny?
case closed,
Dude,
bro. You got nothing
let me
to say,
all right,
bro.
Booksmarts,
Come
let me
on,
do it
bro.
like this. Let me
You're
do it
not
like this.
at risk
Okay.
for schizophrenia, John.
I'm
you already have schizophrenia.
Yeah, but you
In
can't-
Episode save us with marijuana.
You're
and a
actually
lot of
brain
other
dead.
Environmental factors.
You're actually.
as well.
Did you hear what you just said? You're brain dead. You said if you're at risk, you said if you're at risk to schizophrenia. Most
No, I
people.
said if you already
yes,
have schizophrenia.
yes, yeah, exactly. But most people don't even know if they haven't triggered it yet. Shrooms would just
You can just get
speed it.
tested.
That's the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my life, dude. You guys are such jokes, bro. This is-
John,
Hold on,
get the
Booksmart.
friends
Hold
that
on.
are inheritable.
Give
If you want,
Booksmart
go get
his.
the fucking gene testing done for it. See if you've got the genes. See if your
That's
parents have it. Fuck,
cringe.
you can go-
That's so cringe. Well, if I get the gene testing, hold on, Steven. Steven, if I get the gene testing, will I know for sure?
You don't know.
You're a
anything about-
joke,
John,
bro.
nothing
Get the
is for
fuck outta
sure.
here, bro.
John, nothing. John, why are you online right now when somebody can swat you?
Oh wow, because I need to make money for food. Because I need to make money for food. Wow, what a good one.
John, why were you a bouncer? You don't
'Cause
think
I
that's a
need
riskier job? You don't think that's a riskier job?
But
than
there's
normal? You have a
a
higher chance of getting stabbed or shot?
there's a utility to being a bouncer. I needed money. You
couldn't
fucking
do any other
idiot.
job. That was the only job you could pay to do.
So I could make Vancouver living wage with a minimum wage job instead of tips as a bouncer. You're a fucking idiot, dude. And book smarts.
question.
No, hold on.
Why-
You're done. You already got KO'd.
John, you're not answering my questions. John, you're not
I
answering
just
my
did.
questions. John,
This guy's a joke.
you didn't need to be a bouncer, okay? You're a fucking clown here for free.
Aha, good one. Book smarts. Let's go back to you. Tell me what it means to feel good. What am I gaining out of that? Don't stutter. Don't stutter. Don't stutter. Don't stutter. I want to hear it.
Why do you need to feel good? How
Why
dare
do you
you?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be the smart one.
Against it. You're
Are
not
you-
arguing against
No,
it.
no. Because you.
For a response
Book
to
smarts.
the first thing I said.
I-
All right, fuck that question.
Hold on,
Actually,
hold on.
What if I said this first, Book Smarts? Then what would you say? Like,
Very
how
cute,
about you
very
reply to
cute.
the last thing that I said, bro?
I have replied. I said that the negatives outweigh the positives. You said it feels good. Instead of stuttering,
Everybody makes that
Sure.
decision for themselves,
Sure,
bro.
book
You
smarts.
can't
Instead
enforce
of
yours on other people.
No, I'm not
man.
enforcing it. I'm asking you, instead of stuttering this time, what is the positive? You feel good. What do you mean by that? Can you please help me with this?
Yeah, sure. So in a similar way that if somebody drank alcohols for that loose feeling where they can like
Yeah,
get
so
everything
it's
off
like a
their
wine of
chest
it's
and
a glass of
communicate.
wine, right? That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
for some people.
Wow, dude, you're good. Are you gonna die on this hill?
Elon Musk microdosed.
Oh my god, dude, you did the meme, dude. You did the Elon meme, dude. Holy shit, from Book Smarts, you are actually lost, man. You're lost. Elon Musk is. Hold on. Elon Musk is your hero, right?
No, not at all.
So are you gonna do them because he said he's done them?
No.
so
When
many
did I
people-
say
Why
that?
did you mention Elon?
Because I'm saying that's somebody that takes very small amounts of it and then continues to do other kinds of work. So for him, it may be like a glass of wine. It may
But
not be
what-
like a giant
I've
experience.
had
No. But hold on,
conversation with
Adrian,
somebody
stop,
who said-
Adrian, stop. Why did you appeal to authority with?
Hey.
What? Hold on. Why did you appeal to authority with Elon? Is it because you think
I didn't appeal to
Yeah, you
authority.
did.
I gave him as
Oh,
an
come on, dude.
example.
But
the
you,
authority is
Oh my God, dude.
applying that
The
because
question
you
is.
think a lot of Elon Musk, not me. You're projecting a love of
I
Elon
don't
Musk
think.
onto
I
me
think
that
he's
I'm
an
not
idiot.
comfortable with.
I think he's an idiot. But hold on.
Well,
Let's go
we
to the
agree
Elon
there,
thing.
bruh.
Let's go to the Elon thing, right? If he did do them, and we all knew, would it be logical to say a piece of his empire was built because he did shrooms, or is that stupid as fuck?
I think we'd have to ask him if he thinks
have
that
to
was
ask him.
a major
Yikes,
part of
dude!
it.
Yikes!
No, you
Okay,
wouldn't
Why wouldn't you let him
dude.
say that?
I'm asking you. You can't meet him. I'm asking you. Would you think it's logical to say some of these billionaires, their empires were built because of their use with psychedelics? Yes or no?
There's quite a few people
Elon
who you
told-
could actually
Oh
blame
my
that for.
God, dude! This is a joke, man. What kind of debate is this?
A little longer.
No, actually, there are
Alright.
plenty of them out
Just,
there.
I'm curious. All right, Bullet, you can bite the
Joe
bullet.
Rogan.
Elon, Joe, you guys are such mainstream children. No,
Right now,
I,
Bullet, what the fuck
I
is
went.
that?
Hey guys, I went on a huge rant about mainstream children like you two that go, Elon did it, Joe did it. So this is so perfect. But my question to you is, do you believe Joe is as successful as he is because he saw something digesting poisonous shit-covered mushrooms? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. I think he's successful because he watched other people digesting way worse, weirder
You
shit.
win. You win. You had better arguments. You won.
Thank you.
You were funny though, John. I'll give you that.
Bruh, the Elon shit is where you lost the
I
whole
want to.
plot.
I want to
That's where you
feel.
lost it.
I
Hold
should
on.
have said Elon.
I want to feel good right now. Where should I go?
I don't.
Wherever they sell mushrooms.
This is childish IQ levels today. Steven, you're quiet because you know this argument is hard, right?
I'm quiet because I know this.
Oh,
argument is
come on,
easy as
bro.
fuck.
You're a
You're
joke,
stupid as
dude.
fuck.
Steven, tell us why you do shrooms. Do they feel good for you too? Because you saw Elon do them?
Here's the question: Do people do shrooms
To
sound
escape
more
reality.
interesting to others?
Yeah, exactly. No, I think they. I swear, I think they do.
I
well,
was prompted to talk about it.
Here,
I'll have you know.
I'll tell you why people do shrooms. The young population, why they go to raves and festivals is they're looking for meaning, right? They're looking for a spiritual force. That's why they break their brains on Molly and shit, because they want to feel dopamine and love because their parents didn't love them. And then they go to Steven, they're like, yo, do shrooms, blah, blah.
okay.
It's
Now,
so cringy,
whoa.
dude. It's cringy.
Deeper,
It's so cringy, dude.
What is this
You're looking,
argument?
hey, I'll tell you something. You're looking for spirituality in a shit-covered plant. And
Some
you,
people find
is
it. That's the crazy part.
Is it,
The
oh,
real,
yeah.
the real answer to all of this
Elon
is
found it,
figured out,
right?
is there are certain people that are so fucking scared of being alone with themselves and their thoughts and their mind for like more than 10 minutes that the idea of doing a drug that would trap them in there for a little
it's
bit
almost
absolutely
like
fucking
Oh yes, the
horrifying
European
them.
shadow.
Oh, yeah. I love
Absolutely
this.
fucking
This is my favorite.
horrifies
I
them.
love Steven.
And so
my
John Zherka,
my
man, that's his
fa-
entire life running from himself.
my
would
favorite.
absolutely hate
I love
any of
this.
these substances.
Steven,
That's the actual truth.
my favorite art.
That's some deep ass shit, and he's
my-
right.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. Right.
100%.
But
You
yo,
have to confront
hey,
that.
my
part of yourself,
favorite
which you don't
argument.
like.
My favorite argument from you guys is that I was brave enough to do them, and I was alone with my thoughts, John, and you can't. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not brave for doing shrooms. You're a fucking loser, Steven.
From my experience, the people who like are super into psychedelics cannot be actually like alone with their thoughts. They always have to tell other people about
Facts.
everything they're doing.
100% factual.
It's like being vegan or like doing a Peloton.
I can't believe you guys think shrooms is just like getting coffee. You're idiots, man.
Now, who said it's like getting coffee?
You said it's as psychoactive as coffee
No,
last time, you
actually,
fucking
I
liar.
It was as psychoactive as
If
coffee.
you'd-
I
You said, what about
it's a
coffee?
psychoactive drug. I said the coffee is a psychoactive drug. That's true.
Yeah, why did you say it in a shroom
psychoactive
debate,
drugs,
Steven?
When you accused me of saying that everyone should do shrooms, what I was saying was that not everybody should do that. It's something that it's an experience that should be respected.
Here's what kills
In the
me.
context
Here's
of
what
setting-
kills
setting.
Bullet. Here's what kills me. Book Smart is way smart, but he froze on the question. There's a reason why
Because
he's
it's a
freezing.
really
There's a
fucking
he never
question. You
freezes.
didn't
If you
wait
if you watch his
John,
streams,
John,
if you
John,
watch
did
his
you ask him-
streams,
John,
he
John,
never
did you ask him-
freezes.
Did you ask him the question?
Yeah, he answered it better than you actually.
didn't demonstrate
Steven, I have a
that,
question.
though.
Hold on, Steven. Go ahead. Get ready for pandering mode, Steven. Who has it harder time get? No. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Next topic. What's the next topic?
All right. The next topic is who has it harder getting dating partners, men or women? Go ahead, Steven.
Oh, fuck off.
Go ahead, Steven. Let's hear your take, Steven. Steven, let's hear your take. You know what Steven said? Well, it depends.
Oh, what you mean by dating partners?
You know, and
same ad, Zherka. You're
Steven,
coping right now, Zherka.
Steven,
Zherka. You are in full cope mode.
I love
Everybody
this.
can see it.
I love the arguments. Okay.
Did you say that, Steven? Is that how it went down?
Yeah, for 26 minutes he did. I have the VOD. What do you think? Booksmarts.
Every moment we interact with each other,
Booksmarts.
treasures like another.
Booksmarts. What do you think of Steven's answer there?
I think that was pretty silly. Did you say that, Steven?
Yeah, who has harder times in relationships? That's the vaguest fucking question. Or getting relationships? It's a really fucking vague question.
Really? You have a tough time with that one? I feel like it's a very simple question.
You have a tough time, little Steve. Dude, you're a joke, Steven, bro. You'll do some fucking liberal pandering for no reason.
You more than anyone else on this platform. I'm surprised you're even still here after how much I've exposed.
All right,
you.
we're going to the next topic. All right, we got to kick someone out.
next
We got to kick someone out. All right, run the poll in chat. But hey, all I want to say is do shrooms, you fucking losers. It's not like all your friends who do shrooms are fucking weirdos. Oh, what a coincidence. You know?
You know the tragic thing, though? Let me tell you the tragic thing.
No, don't do shrooms. Hold on. Don't do shrooms. That is what I'm saying.
No, let me tell you the tragic thing. We're all adults here, and we're talking about as adults. The truth is, the people who are really doing this shit are in fucking high school.
Not to
Like,
yeah, well, that's the
this shit, and they're like, oh, should I do
I
it?
didn't do anything like that in high school. I did it in college, like any self-respecting person.
I just drank energy drink in
Most
high
of the people I know who did it in high school.
You know what
It's
kills
so
me,
fucking
Infrared?
dangerous.
That's true. I did it in high school too.
You know what kills me, Infrared, is when people talk about weed, I go smoke till the cows come home. But then there's these people like Bullet who they conflate weed with shrooms, and it's pathetic, dude.
I did not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And Steven
that shit'll destroy your life. Okay.
Oh, now see, now we're crossing the line.
Said that they shared a link with when we were talking about schizophrenia.
Listen, if a man.
So yeah, in that way, I guess I did conflate them. They both can equally trigger schizophrenia. People who are already schizophrenic.
Hold on, right now there's
0.2% of the population.
Okay, yeah,
I fucking love mushrooms on my pizza, girl.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that psychedelics is an irreversible choice.
Yeah, she compared psychedelics to a glass of wine. Lol. Yo, Booksmarts.
You did that. You brought up a glass of wine.
You brought up alcohol.
No, you said that
you brought up alcohol.
Was poison, and I said so is alcohol.
Yeah, that's cringe. You know, a glass of wine is considered the same level of shrooms. Yeah, whatever. Booksmarts, there's no pressure right now, so I'm not doing any pressure tactics. I'm gonna say it very softly, and you have time to think.
I'll take notes, bro.
What is the positive of doing psychedelics?
The experience.
Wow. Wow, that's the utility? The experience?
For me.
And how was your experience?
It varies a lot. That's part of the fun.
Yeah, it's almost like you're playing you're playing like slots. You're waiting for a horrific trip, aren't you?
I would compare it to smoking weed.
No, to be fair, I don't think Booksmarts would have a bad experience because he seems so uninteresting, like nothing's going on in his head. Like
that's such a cop out, dude. That's such a cop out.
Why would you say that when you saw him spray the Febreze a bunch of times?
I mean, we have documented footage of a YouTuber named Connor Murphy. One hit of ayahuasca.
Oh my god, that guy is always that guy has problems way beyond any drugs that he's in.
What was his problem, Steven?
He's either schizophrenic or he's a very good actor.
But what triggered it? Is it one hit of ayahuasca?
I think what triggered it was probably his schizophrenia.
Ayahuasca is actually a combination that has to be digested. So
you're just reading.
You don't smoke.
What did you just tell us? You didn't really tell us.
Ayahuasca is a combination.
We're talking about psychedelics.
Inhibitor. It has to be digested.
Yeah,
it's like a tonic or a.
I don't think
a potion.
Nobody disagrees with that, Steven.
Okay.
The ayahuasca didn't trigger his psychotic episodes.
It may have or it might not, but you don't have any proof. But that dude is clearly crazy.
I don't have proof. Did he not do it on stream and change a day after?
On stream, then I automatically don't believe it.
Oh
Are
my
there not millions
God.
of people, Zherka, that already do ayahuasca or DMT and don't have problems?
Yeah, that's the point. It's Russian. That's the point. It's Russian roulette. That's the point. It's Russian roulette.
John, by you admitting that, you just got destroyed in real time on your own.
Steven, you're muted. That's the point. It's Russian roulette. The point is, Steven, hold on, Infrared.
Enough for it to be dangerous.
Hold on,
people who have bad experiences.
Steven, it's the magnitude of the experience that's dangerous, right? It's
Dude,
not
how
like.
often do you hear about people dying on hallucinogens versus dying from alcohol consumption?
What do you
Shut
mean?
up.
We hear about people killing themselves on. People kill themselves off psychedelics all the time. It's documented. What are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry you smoked some fucking, or had some like crazy
I've never
whacked
used
out
it.
acid from some backyard.
You know what's
Russian
crazy?
Chemist.
It was
100%
pure.
Exists.
It was
Oh
actually
yeah.
legit,
Did you
pure
do an
shit.
HPLC chromatogram on it to ensure the purity, or did
Okay.
you just
I'm
take the
telling
guy's
you, this
word
shit
for
was
it?
real. It
Okay.
was
You took
not
the
like-
Russian's word
it
for it.
wasn't
Got
25i.
That's your
it was
first
not.
mistake.
Okay, I don't know what happened to
It was real
Infrared, but hold on, Miss Bullet. I'll do it calmly and easy for you to understand. What is the positive of doing psychedelics?
I thought we asked.
We already answered.
You
this
can't
question.
do it,
John,
can
that's
you?
not
You
even
can't
the
do it,
answer.
man. What is the
The
positive
reason why John doesn't
of
do
doing?
because he's already looping. He is already looping continuously through the
I
same
just want an
fucking
answer,
every
man.
single
I just
fucking
want an
day.
answer,
So he has no
please.
reason to do any of these
John,
things. He's already getting the
when
experience
exactly
right now.
did you realize that you lost your memory?
I'm just asking you a question. What is the positive?
I already answered you.
I must have forgot because I
The
did shrooms.
experience.
Okay. What did you learn? I want to know why you're better than me. You gained something, right?
I already told you what I learned.
Yeah, what did you gain?
But it's way too deep for chat. Like,
Yeah, what
it's
did-
just it's hard to explain. It's
No.
it's very spiritual in nature.
Right. So if you had never done it, your life would have been a wreck.
Honestly, yeah. Like, no, I
Oh
don't think it
my
would have been a
God,
wreck,
you're
but it's
such a
much
liar,
different.
dude.
Yeah, you're right. What? Well, liar?
What are you lying about?
You just said your life would be a
I'm
wreck
gonna
without
throw a curveball.
shrooms.
I'm gonna
No,
throw a
I said
curveball.
no. I wouldn't
I'm gonna
have
throw a
been.
curveball. Could there be a gender difference in these experiences? Because I've never actually met a girl who's regretted. I've never met one.
Who's what?
I've met a lot of guys who've regretted
Who what?
it and had bad experiences, but I've never like met a girl who was like, "Yeah, this is really fucked up shit." you
Possibly
should
for
stay
some
away."
chemicals, yeah, but not for DMT. But
Oh, no, I
that's
don't know
the
anything
only,
about
I haven't
DMT.
done any extensive research
If
on the
it-
other one, so I couldn't tell you if there was
Yeah.
any kind of gender difference. But in general, the answer is no. Just that everybody differs because their metabolism differs, and so if you, but what differs mostly is what you had, because there is nothing. Now I know that you're lying because there is nothing that is 100% pure. It doesn't even exist in
What?
nature like that. You can't make something that's 100%.
So you
pure.
admit
There's
it's
always
poison.
impurities in the substance that you're taking.
Is it
and the
poison
number
or
and
not?
type of impurities can affect the profile of the drug and can cause you to have a bad effect if you had
Yeah.
something that was,
Okay,
should
I don't
be
mean-
impure or misidentified.
I don't want to lag your JavaScript, but is it classified as poison or not?
Mushrooms?
We went through both of these questions, bro. Do
Jeez,
you not remember?
man, nobody can
Through the
answer
same
these,
topics.
man.
I've already answered this
This
question.
is a
Everything-
joke,
listen,
man.
listen, John.
This is a
John,
joke,
to answer
man.
your
Matter of
question,
dose, John.
let me answer your question. To answer your question, anything could be considered a poison.
Oh,
You
really?
can overdose
And-
on Tylenol. Yeah, so Tylenol is
Here's
considered
what
a
I
poison.
You can overdose on
100%
Tylenol, right?
There's a
Here's
lethal
what I
dose
know
of every
with
substance.
100. I know this with 100% certainty. I don't need to experiment. Zherka,
Yeah.
do not ever take psychedelics because
Yeah,
it
me-
actually will fuck your brain.
No, but here's the
It
thing.
literally will.
Here's the thing. I do.
That is the truest thing.
I'm
that's been
telling
said
you the
here.
truth.
I.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Infrared, I know you're deep. You're deep.
You will be
Zherka.
destroyed.
You're already kind of.
No, I'm not
You
as.
couldn't
Hey,
handle it. John,
I'm
you
not.
couldn't handle it.
I'm not as powerful as you two. You guys gained something, right?
It would be the worst experience in your life. I think.
I'll tell you something.
100%.
I'll tell you something. I actually really want to try it. But I keep meeting like people who have these weak arguments like Book Smarts and Bullet, and I'm thinking like, why are smart people like she's in biology and she it's fucking hilarious. It's like you are the science person, not me, but you're like there sweating and like it's a joke. I would love you were doing great with the abortion debate. You were doing great against Steven, but you bring up shrooms, and it feels good. The hub feels
I
good.
didn't
A lot
say
of things
that.
feels good.
He said that. Booksmart said that. I didn't say it feels
That you said the
good.
experience. You gained something from the
Now
experience.
I'm worried he's gonna see my advice as like a challenge. He's gonna be like, "Oh, maybe I do." Literally, don't. I'm telling
Tomorrow
you.
we're doing my first shroom stream.
Don't go near that
John,
shit.
take the L and go to a new topic. My God.
Yeah, I know it's uncomfortable, right? I get it. This topic is uncomfortable because I don't know why. I just think you guys are too a little flimsy with that take, you know? Like, oh, it's like weed. It's all you smoke a joint.
No
you
one
can...
ever said that.
We have it on the
I've
clip.
just never had drugs, so I've got nothing to say.
Oh, what about cocaine?
Based.
Cocaine.
Oh, you do cocaine? What's
all
up? You think
the
cocaine
time.
is good? Cocaine's
All
okay?
the
Oh, okay. So then take the L and let's move on to the next
No, I'm kidding, but I don't do drugs.
How about
But
drugs
I'll
are
tell you
bad?
something. I'll tell you something.
I love stimulants.
There are, for most drugs, at least the dinosaurs you see aren't incoming traffic ready to kill you, right?
What?
Hey,
Are you sure you haven't
pray,
taken any drugs today?
Yeah, I pray you
Okay.
never do LSD bullet because you've got too much to lose.
I'm not going to do anything ever because I get drug tested.
Max Panda
Or-
won that debate. He said all drugs are bad.
Dude, I've got buddies who do LSD on weekends.
No, he didn't. He said I've never done drugs.
Oh, okay, whatever. He
John,
said he doesn't do drugs.
John, you've taken enough L's on this topic. Can we move on to the next one, please?
Please.
I feel like a bully on this shrooms topic. Should I move forward?
You're not. We're
I'm
all
sorry. I'm
watching
sorry.
you in real time.
Book smarts. I'm sorry I did that to you. I'm sorry I did that
I'm
to
not
you.
even on a drug right now, and I see you fading away from me. Okay, that's
Book
how much you're
smarts.
getting the L on this topic. Okay.
Book smarts. I'm sorry I did that to you. Welcome. You've been indoctrinated to the team.
Wait,
now.
Book Smarts, what are you drinking?
He's drinking ayahuasca.
Why so little?
Pepsi.
Why is it little? Are you in a hotel?
No, I'm at the office. That's why I'm spraying the thing too.
Someone in chat said, "Yo, Destiny's a bitch."
I thought you were spraying the Febreze that the shit takes.
Chill, bro.
Jesus Christ.
It's so funny, Adri. You do shrooms, right? That's why your
No,
IQ is
I've
dropping
never, that's why
by
I
the
didn't
day.
say anything. I haven't done shrooms. I've done
But
a lot
imagine-
of stimulants, but not shrooms.
Imagine how low your IQ would be on shrooms, though. Right?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I mean, don't do them. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm too scared. I'm too scared.
Let's go, man.
Next topic.
Do we have the poll? I'll go to the next topic before.
We already lost like 2 people during this conversation.
people
Let's
dropped
just move
during
on
the
to
poll.
Wait, who dropped?
Sarita
Aliens,
and
yeah.
Pebbles both left.
Were they muted?
Oh my
Oh
God.
fuck. Were they muted?
They voted themselves out. They're just like, fuck this.
So let's just move on to the next topic.
Okay, next topic. But damn, did I mute both of them?
What the fuck?
It's my first time, bro. Holy
Bro, you should not have muted them.
Oh my
they weren't
God.
even interrupting.
They weren't even bad. They weren't even interrupting or anything.
Please, girls, come back. I was just in a heated topic with Shroom
You
Head
just
Lady.
mute people when they're talking? Holy shit.
No, only when they whisper. Steven, I haven't muted you at all, like once.
Oh my god.
I haven't muted you because you talk.
John, you definitely don't want to take shrooms or LSD, okay? He's gonna destroy you. Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like your whole Discord took them and they just spend their whole lives waiting for your
John,
great
what's the next
advice
topic?
for them.
John, what's the next topic?
All right, next topic.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am wait for the day someone beats me on shrooms, dude. I'm actually waiting for that thing.
Dude, is this stream gonna last 14 hours? Is that what he said earlier?
No way, what?
Book smarts, I want to feel good right now. All right, next topic is
Yeah.
catching COVID and social media. Apparently, there's a Sony and Valkyrie drama going on. Does anyone know about this?
I didn't read about this one.
Yeah,
Next,
basically,
who and what drama going on?
A Sony and Valkyrie, and basically this Sony is like some stream. I don't know. I was just sent this, but it is a streamer who talked about not getting the vaccine, and then it turns out he got COVID, and people are freaking out.
He did.
Can you have you heard about it, Steven? Let us know.
He said that he had an autoimmune disease, so he didn't want to get the vaccine.
Are
And
you-
apparently, then he's been out like fucking partying and shit. And then he got sick. And now apparently Valkyrie is some wholesome streamer, I guess, kind of. And now he lives with her, and people are worried that she's gonna get sick. And now her fan base like fucking hates the Sony guy. They already didn't like him.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were dating. Are they not dating?
Yeah, they are. That's another reason why our fan base probably doesn't like him. But but now this is like added a fuel to the fire.
Is everyone vaccinated or just me?
I am.
Cool.
I am not, but yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm in Australia where we're still fucking waiting for anything to happen with that
I am
government.
not. Actually.
Thank you, Anon. Holy shit, man. And dude, again, Gold, thank you so much.
John,
hey,
you want the fire? Do the anti-vax argument. That's what we need to do next.
and yeah, do we have an anti-vaxxer in here?
We got some anti-vaxxers in here.
Where?
I'm not an anti-vaxxer.
Where?
I can't take it for medical reasons.
We got anti-vaxxers in here, John. Push
Where?
them.
Well, give me the names.
Who is it? It's like Among Us.
Is it Canute?
Who are we voting out?
Already.
Not me. I'm not against vaccines.
No, me neither.
Oh,
I'm not
you got-
against, but my
Is it
family
John?
was convinced.
Everyone protecting their paychecks right now. You're all
No, no,
anti-vaxxers. You're all anti-vaxxers.
Wait, you guys
I
get
would
paid.
I would be more comfortable taking the traditional Johnson & Johnson one over the
Oh.
mRNA stuff.
Complications. Okay.
Why do you want a brand name, bro?
Actually, that one has
Brand
less
name
complications.
That's the only choices we have here.
Let me get that shit.
Hey,
I don't know about the experimental
Bullet,
stuff. I don't know.
Bullet, would you take shrooms with me? Like if I was just talking to you from this dark room?
Fuck no.
Hello, dude. Come on,
Good
man.
Lord.
Shrooms is bad. Don't do them, please. Please, you've got too much to lose. Okay. All right. So my question is, Steven, why isn't your son vaccinated?
Because they don't offer him to kids that are that fucking young yet. He's only 10 years old.
Oh, he's 10? Sounds like he's being a weakling. I'm kidding.
As soon as the government lets the kids get it, he'll be first in the fucking line, okay?
You know what's so funny? Steven and I have this weird relationship where I literally attack him more than my enemies. Isn't it weird that we're still friends?
John, you're fixating again. What's the next topic?
All right. The next topic is, are open relationships healthy, psychologically speaking?
Fuck no.
Do we have anyone in open right now?
Yeah, there's like 5 other people on this panel. I'm sure you can find topics that are more relevant to them.
Ms. Bullet,
Yeah?
I'm wondering, would you have an open relationship or is it psychologically tormenting? I'm just curious. Steven?
Well,
pay attention.
neither. But no, not personally, because I'm the type of person that tends to need to be connected to somebody like super strongly
Mhm.
in a relationship.
Mhm.
And I'm also Scorpio, so I'm like hella jealous.
Is Scorpio? What kind of biologist talks about fucking star signs? Yo, man, you're killing me today.
I like to talk about it.
So why
I
do you
like
think Steven's being very weird with his open relationship lifestyle? Because I tend
hate
to...
when they judge me by his relationship.
Guys, if you look at my viewer count, you know I know how to stream. So please go into this topic. Please.
I basically think open relationships are unnatural and.
Oh, come on. A natural argument? That's
Yes,
you're turning into
yes.
Hitler, bro. Are you Hitler?
You're fucking reading into what I'm saying. I'm saying it's basically against common sense. It's against fucking
God's order for the
humans. Listen. I don't like. Can you really say you care about your girl if you're gonna let another man fuck her? Be honest.
Who the fuck cares?
Steven,
nah, man, that's fucked up.
I mean, the alternate question is, can you really say you'd be happy with your life fucking one person for the rest of your life?
Yeah, that's why.
I get it's a totally no. Hold
That's
on,
why-
because it
that's why-
depends. Shut up, y'all are both wrong. It depends on the person and what they're like. You know, like I personally could not, but I can see how some people definitely could.
I gotta say this because
As long as
nobody's
both
gonna
are-
nobody's
both
gonna
people
admit
are,
this.
like, on board.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh, Tanky.
this
Come on,
shit.
Tanky. Let's go,
Listen,
Lennon.
Listen.
All right.
Chasing and getting some is so much work. So you do want to settle down and just never have to worry about it for the rest of your life. That's a fact.
Abstinence?
Yes. It's too much work to have to care about.
Dude, this is a lot of work. It is. It's a lot of like
Yeah.
baggage and shit. I think Adriana's frozen.
So everyone always knows the
Oh, is she
grandpa
gonna-
and the grandma that's
She's
sitting
very
on the
cute.
rocking chair. They're retired. They've been together
She's
for
on shrooms.
65 years. And you know what? Or that's too long. Sorry, like 40 years or something. And you know what? They're that's how it is. It is what it is. You know, there's no problem.
Amen, brother.
All right. So
Yeah.
infrared's not having sex. All right. Next topic.
All right, first of
Infrared,
all...
are you gonna let her, wait, Infrared, are you gonna let her shit on you like that? She just called you a virgin.
Wait, what did she
First
say?
of all,
She said
guys...
you're not having any sex. She said you're never gonna fuck anybody.
Guys, please
No,
don't
that's
do...
bullshit.
Hey,
That's
I don't know if I have to teach you how to stream, but don't do next topic when everyone is drooling for that topic.
Literally all
Please.
quiet.
But look at... If you just go off chat, they want the topic. Please stay on it. And Adri, what the
I'm not
fuck?
looking
On
at
the
your
topic.
chat. Your chat is
we
like
move off the
awful,
topic?
man.
First of all, this chat calls me an idiot 10 times a day. Sometimes 20.
When did we go off topic?
With the open relationship, Steven, I need an argument from you.
It's a personal preference. If you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't.
It's a cop out.
Cop out.
Wait, who left?
What is a cop out? What am I supposed to argue that everybody has to do relationships like I do?
You gotta take a firm position.
Infrared
My
is
firm
saying...
position is I cannot imagine being locked down to having sex with only one fucking person for the rest of my life. That just sounds horrible to me.
Steven, you're missing the point. He is accusing you of not caring for your partner. That's why you're in an open.
Whether or not I care for my partner doesn't have to do with what they do with their fucking vagina. That's not the most important part of me or my partner in my relationship.
Do you care about your partner?
Yeah, of course.
As much as someone who's married to their partner in a monogamous relationship?
Yeah, of course. Or
now,
more.
a lot of people are saying this is cap.
Okay, then a lot of people can say what the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck.
A lot of people say that you're happier than Melina.
Are you gonna? Oh, we're walking down this whole tree again. Zherka, you have other people here. Why
Yeah,
not engage with them a little bit?
You don't understand how viewers work. It's cross-pollination with the biggest streamer.
Jesus.
That's a really fancy way to say leech.
Exactly, leech. Sorry. Booksmarts, let's hear your take.
On his relationship with
Oh
Melina?
my god, is everyone hold on. Guys, you know what's insane? We're gonna be politically correct on a Zherka stream. Like, just talk, man.
Basically, you know what I'm saying? An open relationship is a fake relationship. That's not a real relationship.
Well, it's a good thing you don't vote for anything about that. That would be an awful country to live in. I don't know, bro.
Is there legislature with relationships?
What makes it fake, though?
It's fake because a relationship is basically you're with that person, you're devoted to that person, and that very intimate and private part of your life is reserved only for that person.
Is the definition of a relationship a one-to-one thing?
Ooh.
Actually, you want to know something? The philosopher Immanuel Kant literally defined marriage as a contract for the exclusive use of the sex organs of the other person.
Well, we're not talking about marriage.
Wait,
we're talking
what?
about relationships.
Yeah,
What?
well, I'm just-
Wait, what
Can
did
you
you say?
can
What
you
did you say? Remind
can
me.
you
What you said remind me.
please
What did
infrared
you say that was?
infrared
What
say
did
that
you say
again.
reminded me of
Say that sentence again, infrared. Let's go to Kant because Kant's been critiqued a lot. He's been critiqued a lot.
The philosopher Immanuel Kant defined marriage as a contract in which each partner gives the other the exclusive rights to their sex organs.
I like that.
Oh
That's
my
poetic.
God. Wow, fuck me. That was more
Is that the
cringe than
only
that other
thing
guy
that
we had
guy's
here
known
before with the
for?
bloody hot sauce.
And that's what you ascribe
That was
to?
not
Like,
what
you
he
feel
was
like
known for.
That's a cringe take, dude. Oh my god.
No, I'm not saying I agree with that, but what he said, what
You agree with that.
Why even
Sorry, I
say
don't know
it?
your name.
Why would
Max
he was a
Panda said
philosopher,
reminded
so
me
it
of
must
that.
be right, okay?
No, I'm not
No.
saying that's my view, but I'm saying what you said reminded me of that. Anyway, so basically with an open relationship,
yeah.
What isn't that kind of saying it's like an open lobotomy?
Mixing words together because you don't know what you're saying.
For example.
What are you doing? Is that a
For example, the so-called relationship is open, but it's like having a hole in your head, basically, and your brain's falling out. So if you have an open head, can you still think?
Okay, this is.
Oh, that explains.
so deep, bro.
Actually, you know
I
what?
never thought about
that.
that.
Kind
Bro, you on
of. Hold on,
shrooms, bro?
hold on.
That's so deep, bro.
Yo, actually,
I feel my IQ
he's
melting.
He's not that far off. That does explain Melina.
What? In what way? Yeah, how, in what way?
Like a hole missing.
How do I define this? What's a good
brain
example?
missing.
If the relationship is open, you're destroying the relationship part by opening it. You're supposed to close it. If you keep it open, it all flies out.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
How do I close it?
You gotta keep that door shut.
Okay, who's this?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's Adriana. She's back.
Oh.
Adri, what happened, dude? What happened?
My internet crashed.
Don't you ever do that again.
Or what, John? Or what?
Or
Yeah.
or you're not invited to the next one, which is next week, and I hope some of you guys
Am I
who are
even invited in the first place?
no next week. I'm literally
Logic
having.
Lord. I have a Logic Lord take for Destiny this time.
I'm having-
If there is such a thing as an open relationship, a relationship is defined as a relation between a finite number of people. If that is open, how could a possibly be a relationship?
Your
according
relationship
to
can
logic?
be. But a relationship is your connection with
You
another
mean
person.
by its definition?
Stop being
That's not
emotional. We're
logic.
talking
It's
about
a
logic now.
definition.
We're talking
But
about
how is that
logically-
logic? You just defined a word and then called it logic.
Yeah,
You are not
logically we would call that. We would
openly
call
dating
that.
everyone.
Yeah, we would call that a tautology, right? It is what it is. If you define it in a certain way, then of course that's the way that it is.
Oh,
I
a
can't argue against
relationship is a literally defined
that.
as
There are
a.
multitudes of relationships. For instance, you can be a
But it's
friend with
finite.
somebody, and that's
It's
no,
finite.
It's not.
That's
No, it's
considered
not.
a
No,
relationship.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a finite number of friends you can have?
Insofar as they are your friends,
Outermost
yes.
Gold donated
What's the number? I'm
$5.
curious.
You're talking about potentially new friends.
John,
Okay,
you
you know
gotta
what?
stop being
I agree
friends.
with you.
Well,
I
it'd be
agree with you.
limited by the number of people on the planet Earth.
there might be an upper limit. There's also an upper limit to the number of people you can be consecutively fucking. So there you go.
Maxi, please turn your mic up. Maxi.
What is the finite amount of people you can have in an open relationship?
This is mathematics.
Maxi, turn your mic up. Turn your microphone up.
Like my mic is maxed.
Oh, okay.
A relation
You might need to turn
is
me up
finite.
I'll turn the rest
Or
down.
Any given relation is finite.
I wouldn't be opposed to having a boyfriend and a girlfriend, because I love women, but I also love men.
Beautiful,
cool.
Adri. You're getting subscriptions for that. Thank you. All right. Infrared, tell me again what you just said.
What did I say? I said
any given relationship is finite. How can it possibly be open?
Yeah, it's finite maybe in terms of how long it is. Shit.
No.
How are you defining open?
Hold on. I've got a better question, Infrared. I don't know why we can't hear you right now. Did I mute you?
Oh fuck! I muted myself. My
idiot. This is like Dumb and Dumber.
Any relationship is defined by a finite.
Okay, Infrared, you
relation.
brought this topic
There's not
last.
infinite number of people on the planet.
No. Listen, it's very simple. A relation is a relation between a finite set of entities.
Do you know what
That's
finite
what a relation means.
Finite doesn't mean one.
Yeah, it doesn't mean one. It means you could have more than one person.
Maybe it means 25, but it can't
Okay.
be open.
That sounds good.
It can't be
Okay.
open. It's
You're
finite.
right.
It has to close somewhere.
He's right. You can't have an infinite number of partners because there's not an infinite number of people on the planet. He wins.
No, even if there was an infinite number of people on the planet, a relation is always finite.
You're still wrong there.
What?
Are you just reading like definitions out of a?
What is a relation? What does relation mean? A relation is a relation between something and X and Y. A relation between something and something and something. That's
Or
what
X, Y,
relation
and
means.
something and something.
Why couldn't
It's
there be an
literally
infinite number? Wait,
finite.
why couldn't there be? Is there a relation between two numbers?
Yes, there can be.
Is there an infinite number of numbers?
There cannot be a relationship. Well, set theory. Okay, fuck, dude. Fuck.
Okay,
yeah,
hold on,
I feel
Infrared.
fine with set theory. There can be
no.
relations between different infinite whatever
Yeah.
sets. But here's the thing. Let's just go back to common sense.
Okay, true. Okay.
Let's go back to common sense. A relation is
I don't
finite.
even know how to.
It cannot be open.
Hold on.
You know what I'm trying to say? I'm gonna put it in plain man's
No one
terms.
knows what you're trying to say.
Plain man's terms.
I don't think
So
anyone.
let's say you're in a relationship with somebody. Say, oh, this is an open relationship. You're literally cutting a hole in your relation to that person, and you're defiling and destroying the relation
So
for
when
the
you're
sake of
friends
that
with
hole.
someone, that's like saying you can't have more than one friend or more than one best friend.
No,
I have
because
multiple best
literally,
friends.
do you
It
fuck?
doesn't mean
Okay,
their
listen,
value
listen.
between each one. differs.
Adriana, if your boyfriend allows you to be with other men, is he a man?
Jesus Christ.
If he identifies as one, he's still a man.
But do you really think of him as a man?
Well, it depends on the relationship. Yeah, if he does the dishes,
Cap.
I'm not capping. I'm not wearing a hat.
Okay. Now, okay. Answer the question, but this time be honest.
What? You mean this time cater to your opinion? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
like actually be honest about it. Like in reality, like do you actually come on? That's not a man. Like let's be real.
Think about that one more time for me.
You didn't. Wrong answer. Try again. Yes. If a guy, yeah. Like, why wouldn't it? Does it change his self-confidence?
It is very clear that
Would it change
there's
his
a
self-confidence? It would
there's a
change your
disconnect
self-confidence.
between reality and what you're saying.
Okay.
Very clear disconnect.
Let's move on.
This all right.
Instead of moving
So
on,
wait,
hold
so
on.
if a man cheats on me, he's less of a man? Because he fucked another girl?
No,
Unknowingly.
He's winning.
Unknowingly.
He's winning. He got
Unknowingly, how do you
Exactly.
fuck another girl unknowingly?
What does that have to do with it?
no cheating is
You just said
no, Adri,
if
you're
a
forgetting.
guy fucks another girl, he's less
Adri,
of a, or lets me.
don't
if I
listen-
cheat, is my boyfriend less of a man?
I said,
Oh my God.
if a guy allows you to be with other guys, is that guy a man that allows you to do that? The answer is no.
Okay, Don, what do you have to say?
I here's what I think. All right. I don't know if I don't know. I do
Does the show go on?
I do agree with Infrared on that take. You know, it is kind of it depends what kind of guy you are. Some guys like to watch, Steve. So, but here's my question, Adri. Is first of all, cheating's based. You know, everyone knows that. And another thing, Infrared, you said last time, but you never said it to Steven's face. You said that there's psychological implications and damage that is done to women when they have multiple male partners. What did you mean by that?
I never said that shit.
Yes, you did. I have the clip.
Did I?
Yeah, you said that the more a chick has...
That sounds like something you would have said.
No.
I didn't single out women. I said guys too.
Oh, yeah. My bad. You said
everyone.
guys too. But but then again, I was talking to Melina about this yesterday, and she's like, girls are more picky and stuff like that, and there's a reason for that, blah, 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 blah. Would you agree that Melina is going through a hard... Or it's Steven's wife. Would you agree that she goes through a harder time than Steven just hooking up with random e-girls?
Ooh, this is so rude,
There must be better topics for this show.
Is so rude.
Steven, you don't understand what a... Steven, don't... Steven, when I'm beating your viewer count like this, you don't tell me to change topics, dude. We're winning. We're winning right now, dude. We're winning together. What the fuck? You've been in worse debates. Trust me, I've watched you. Go ahead, Infrared.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know any of the details, but if I was sitting back and I had to guess, I would say yes. Just not knowing anyone or anything.
Okay, dude, you're a pussy, bro. You're a pussy.
You're talking about
Eat his head up. Eat his
marriage.
You're the
What are you talking about?
I put you on this show to be the caveman to eat Steven's head, and I wanted him to fight you off. I know he can beat you, but we have to pressure him. I think he's smarter.
What's your name?
My name? 4K Andy, call me.
So what did you ask? Is she unhappy?
Well, yeah, this is the implication you were making, actually. On your stream.
I think... I don't know what's going on in Destiny's relationship, but I think in general, both partners are seeing other partners would not bode well for the relationship. That's my guess. If I was a betting man, like train wrecks, gambling, I would gamble that.
Okay, do you think that they'll break up? Because I'm confused. I think they look cute, but studies show otherwise.
I think I would have to get. I mean, if I had to guess, there will come a breaking point, probably.
Damn! No!
Don't all relationships have some?
No, you don't understand, AG, what you're. The philosopher of infrared is. This is Nostradamus of Twitch. He's predicting Steven's failed marriage in the future. That's what he's predicting.
Wait,
live
he got
on
married?
Twitch. He's predicting Steven's marriage to go up in flames live on Twitch TV at twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial. This is monumental news for chat. This makes you want to hit follow.
You're psychic now?
It makes you want to hit follow.
Oh, follow me. I only have 5K follows, guys. Follow me. He has.
I'll tell you something.
172K.
Infrared and Destiny are boring streamers, but when they're together is the funniest.
Not true.
You guys are so funny,
dude.
dude. You guys are so funny together, dude. But that's so interesting, Steven. What is your take
Destiny,
on?
I'm gonna give you a bunch
analysis?
of free shots at me since Zherka made me. Actually, I didn't even want to. Zherka literally pressured.
I don't give a fuck what.
Okay, hold on. Let's just do this.
Okay.
Infrared. He literally made girls on his own stream cry, pressuring them. He can take a little pressure. Just
Pressuring them to what? Can you clarify, please?
You and Hark Dan teaming up on that girl. You guys are like fucking pressuring her in a debate so hard. Do you not remember that?
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was horrific. That was horrific. And you know what?
Okay, I have a question for Destiny.
You can pressure the guy.
That's a good
No,
one.
I'm gonna bring up old drama. Destiny, do you think it's okay to be impolite to women?
If they deserve it, yeah, of course. What do you mean? Hey, listen, I am a hardcore.
Don't you think you should be a gentleman and you should
a hardcore feminist, and I have been for a long time. Okay, with equal rights come equal responsibilities. When is that? Is it a responsibility for somebody to make fun of you? Say some dumb shit. All right.
I personally think men and women are different. That's just what I think. They're different.
Okay.
I'm glad that you think that.
Shocker.
I personally think, let me say this, you should actually treat people differently. And not in a bad way, but like you should just be mindful of like.
Here's
for example, let me tell you what. In a debate, when I have a debate with a guy, right, I'll go beast mode. But if I'm debating a woman, I just won't do that. I'm not gonna insult them and like, bully them and shit.
Cancelled. I call everyone a bitch.
I'm just saying. I just wasn't raised that way. You know, I just don't think it's the same.
That's not right, dude. It doesn't matter if it's Adri or Booksmarts. When they're being idiots, I tell them you're an idiot, right? But here's the thing, Infrared. I know you're like pussyfooting around it, but I guess how I want to wrap this up, and let me know if you guys agree. And Kaylee, we're gonna hear from you, and you're unmuted, so you can just chime in.
There has to be a winner.
Here it is. I genuinely think it's a lot. I mean, girls should be a lot more careful with the mates they select in their life, because men fill the prison population and they're very dangerous. And you can't just, oh, I'm a hippie, just gonna fuck everything. You can't do that. But Steven it's very rare that Steven will find female Ted Bundy, right? So this is something we all agree with, unless you're a fucking loser.
Okay.
I'm just saying, be careful out there, ladies. Kaylee, what do you think?
Because we know that. Like, we know
I think
that.
there are a lot of men that are dangerous, definitely, especially just with like the higher testosterone levels and like hormones that like males have.
Yeah.
They're definitely a lot more dangerous and aggressive, and I definitely agree with that. I mean,
Yeah.
there are also crazy women though.
Yeah, but
Kaylee,
Kaylee, hold on, Adrian, Kaylee, everyone in that chat and this stream agrees with that. It's just they want to protect their little sponsors and stuff. That's the issue. Adrian, go ahead.
No, it's to the extent of, I made this example before, like if you're on a date that you're clearly uncomfortable on, you should be like, thank you so much, and just be nice the entire time, because the minute you're like rude to them, who knows if they're gonna follow you to your house? Who knows if they have a gun? Who knows if they're gonna be like, oh, you're fucking ugly bitch anyway.
Oh my God,
You know what
come
I mean?
learn some self-defense, man. You know, they could do that
Honestly,
shit anyways. Come in here, I'll
You'll
fucking
teach me?
take you to the range. Hell yes, I would love to.
OMG, we're both in Austin.
That's
so
what I
yeah.
do.
Good.
Yeah,
'Cause I really want
You
that.
know, men will kill you no matter what, dude. You just gotta be ready for that shit.
That's
You
what
know,
I'm
you can't be
saying.
like, oh, I gotta be polite to this guy because he might kill me, you know? Fuck that.
No, but it
motherfucker.
is like, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody agrees on this topic that men
Yeah.
are more dangerous than women.
Oh, for sure.
And
Yeah.
this leads into this segues into
What does
another
it lead
topic.
into, John? Yeah.
Stephen,
What
I
does
don't
it lead
know.
into?
Stephen, we have a blood agreement that we will never be friends. We'll always be content together. Do you understand? So
Okay,
I'm
I
sorry
understand.
I do it to you. I'm sorry, but
No problem. Hit me. What do you got
you know,
next?
both of our channels needed this. We were hurting bad, like we were in the graveyard. But our dead channels are flourishing now. So here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. All right. Here's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What?
What are you saying?
I want to say it without being interrupted by you, Adri.
I just laughed.
Okay. Who here, if you can't choose me,
Oh my God.
is the biggest idiot? We'll start with.
Can't choose you?
We'll start with.
Booksmarts.
Hold on. Don't say. We'll start with Adri. And Adri, if you say any depends but any kind of Destiny take, I'm kicking anyone who does that.
That was
You
a
gotta drop.
Destiny take.
You gotta drop a name. Who's the biggest
Okay.
idiot if you can't choose me?
This isn't
Go.
meant to be mean. All right? But Kaylee, because you thought that I blocked you, but you blocked me.
Okay. I knew that one was coming. But then you did something. You definitely did something.
No,
to
I said that you were dumb because you didn't read the fucking room on the fucking Austin show.
Uh-oh.
You're like,
the room.
You're like,
I read
I'm
the
gonna
room,
go
but
in front
that
of
doesn't mean
all
I
of
wasn't gonna-
Minecraft Twitter and say Trump 2020 because that's gonna work out so well for me.
Bro, it was on. It was.
You thought it was
honestly
old.
hilarious.
You thought it was.
I
old.
actually watched that
No, it's not.
episode. That was.
I
yeah.
thought it was fucking funny. Honestly.
Yeah,
I
but
knew
how did
what I
that
was
work out for
doing.
you? Look at the Twitter.
I don't.
So
think it
I
really
tweeted,
worked
I
out
was
that
like,
bad.
what
I
the fuck?
personally
And then you
don't-
blocked me because I tweeted that.
Oh yeah, then that's probably what it is. Because you didn't have to fucking chime in on that. But to be honest, like
I was just, haha.
So why did you block me?
Who did I block? I didn't block
you
anyone
block
else
Just
here.
censor myself to the drama to get it going.
Yeah, I didn't block anybody else here. I don't know. I just because I
But
was
it's
like, I
okay.
knew 'cause you
I'm
were
just
DMing me,
saying.
and like we were friends. I thought, and then you just fucking. I
Whatever,
said
we're-
that,
were
and
we
then you just
friends?
like jumped on.
Well, it's
and fucking
okay.
said some shit about me, so I probably blocked you. Yeah, but I thought you blocked me. I don't know. It was something I clearly didn't remember.
It's all
but,
good.
yeah,
All good now.
it's okay.
All right, next.
No.
I'll go next. Let me go next.
I don't think
Let me
we're
go
done.
next.
Adrian, are you sure you want to lock in the answer that Kaylee's the biggest idiot in your opinion?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do
Kaylee?
I gotta? You want me to milk it?
I mean,
I'm gonna go get the cow and start
4K Andy, baby, let's go. All right, Booksmarts, go ahead.
Wait, I have to wait. Who? Wait,
Welcome.
dumbest person?
Yeah. This is not the pandering mainstream podcast. We go hard here.
You know, It came in close. I gotta say, you both said some dumb shit, but the award has to probably go to K Bubbles because she says a lot of dumb shit.
Oh shit.
And Fred, you were close behind, bro. Maybe if you got more talk time, dude, you could have said some other shit.
You really only talked on abortion. I just feel so strongly about it because like there's honestly a chance that I just will never have a baby. So I think that's why I feel so strongly about it. So.
Just you two right now, Kaylee and Booksmarts. Just you two. 1 minute of conversation. Just air out your issues with her.
What makes you think I'm so stupid?
I think that your takes on abortion are very short-sighted, but if they're from a personal experience that you have and that's compelling you to have them, I can understand it.
He's already walking it back.
Oh my God! Don't let him do that, Zherka.
Booksmarts, that's Weasley. No Weasley. No Weasley. Go back. Go back. That's Weasley. Go back. Go back. From the top. Why don't you like Kaylee's idiot opinion?
I just think it's very short-sighted. Like I said, I don't think that it takes into account like the variety of circumstances that other people other than Kaylee would go through.
And you think that makes her a dumb fuck?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, compared to
just
Infrared,
saying,
I don't
like,
know.
Also, if you put
But you
your
already
mind to it,
chose
you
your
can do
answer. No going
anything.
back.
Yeah, I don't know. I just personally think that like if you can have sex and you can do all these things. Okay, listen, I don't agree with like say I one day have like 3 kids and I'm pregnant with like baby number 4 and I'm 25 weeks into my pregnancy and they tell me, if you continue with this pregnancy, you're like 85%, not maybe not 85%. I don't know, it's really hard, but if there's a really likely chance that I'm not going to make it, then I would probably terminate the pregnancy even though I'm alive and viable just because I'm looking out for my other children too. Like my other 3 kids can't grow up without a mom. I'm very like circumstantial about that. What I don't agree with is the people that go out and like get abortion after abortion after abortion, and once again, like Bullet was saying, the mental effects it has on them like later on in life. And also I'm a Christian too, so I also just don't think that it's up to anybody to take life away. So that's also why.
What do you think about that answer, Booksmarts?
You know what? I'm also opposed to serial abortionists. I think that that's no good. You're doing that all the time. You probably got to get some education on other things you could be doing. But like Bullet said, to grab another example from her, I think a lot of it is like education related. And if people had more education, this may not even be a problem. We may not even have examples of
Can I
people
pause
going
for
all
a
the
sec?
time.
Just gotta. You guys notice how much better this shit got when Clint left?
So true.
Clint threatened to shoot me.
He made it so bad.
Hey! Cut it out. We never dogpile when they're not here. Don't be a fucking idiot. Booksmarts, keep going.
Yeah, you assholes.
Hey, can I go next, John? Can I go next, please?
Just a sec. Just a Booksmarts. Finish this. And Kaylee, guard up. We want to see you like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Booksmarts, you do it too. Talk like this, Booksmarts.
You.
Hands up, Booksmarts. When go.
Just because you got a fucking loving family helps you take care of shit, don't mean that you got to take away options from other people who don't got shit going on in their life and would fuck up another kid's life. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Just think about that a little bit. Some people are dumb fucks. They just only know about abortions. They don't like rubbers.
Choice to be a dumb fuck then. Like everybody has their choice in this world, and like I said, if you're an idiot and you don't want to, or because realistically, like there are tons of resources available. Like definitely, it's not convenient, right, to go sit and apply for welfare and to spend all your time working, and then when you're not working, taking care of a baby. It's not convenient, and nobody wants to do that. But you can put it up for adoption. Like there's just other options, and you can also just like really be careful about having sex. Like for example, your menstrual cycle. Like there's a certain week that you just probably shouldn't have like sex if you don't want to get pregnant, but people are horny and don't do that. Like it's just all about responsibility. That's just like, I mean, and if people did follow those things and like, she was on birth control and wore a condom and wasn't having sex the few days that people could possibly be ovulating, then like obviously that's not like, oh, they're not going to get pregnant, but being responsible about those things.
Yeah.
I think it's
and I think part of making that decision is also like you would probably say taking abortions more seriously. I think if people took it more seriously.
Yeah.
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 There we go. We made up, John.
That's cute.
Well, you didn't it's not about making up. It's about who you think is the dumbest person on the panel. So do you think someone else is more dumb now?
You know what? Now that I talk to her a bit more, Infrared might be, but I'm convinced.
No. Round 2.
He walked it back because he was too much of a coward to stand by his first
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my nipples, my nipples.
I think you're cute, book smart.
Thanks.
Oh.
Infrared, so how do you feel about Booksmarks talking about your mother like that? What was that about?
I literally think Booksmarks is literally the dumbest person here. He's not even shit. He's just dumb as a doorknob. He's uninteresting, unoriginal. He's got nothing to offer, boring as hell. He's a dusty ass old book nobody's ever opened on the shelf. They keep it there forever and nobody even knows why it's still there. It's just taking up space. Basically, Booksmarks, you know what I'm saying? You literally the most vanilla, boring fucking person that I ever been on a panel with. Swear to God, Booksmarks, you talk shit against me. You don't know who you just roasted. You don't know what you got coming for you, Booksmarts. Motherfucking hair looking weird. You got a little piece of hair over your fucking eye. It's bothering me. Get that shit out of there. Don't even know what's going on in your background. Your walls are white. Don't even know you don't got no shit on your background. At least mine are beige. I have add in some kind of spice to it. Motherfucker, you got a license plate behind you. Put that shit behind your car. Nobody gives a shit. You know, I've seen your license plate on your bookshelf, and you know what I'm saying? I can't even tell you from your background because you a bookshelf on this stream. Got a bookshelf behind you. Man, I wish I could put you back on the shelf so you wouldn't be here, motherfucker.
Oh God, I can't believe we got promoted to 8th grade.
Wow.
You're a book that should have never been opened.
8th
Book
grade
smarts.
roast.
Booksmarts, you were a book that should have never been opened. Dusty ass, cobweb ass book. Nobody was paying attention. Nobody even batting an eye for fucking decades and decades. Somebody brought your ass down here, giving you 15 minutes of fame that you never should have fucking had. Don't you ever fucking talk shit about me, Booksmarts, you motherfucking pussy. You first you said K-Ball was the dumbest one, then you're too scared to back that up. Now you're gonna walk it back, talk shit about me. Booksmarts, you don't know who you're dealing with, man. You got a little tiny water bottle, just look like your little pee-pee in the fucking background. Why don't you get a normal sized water bottle, motherfucker? You drink water, you know, daily. You need. Motherfucker, that is unhealthy if that's just you got rocking down there. You know what I'm saying?
You compared that to your dick.
All right, ref, we need the referee. Referee, hold on. Round 2. I want to hear from Booksmarts. AJ, I swear to God, our friendship is on the last leg right now. I'm not fucking around. Go ahead, Booksmarts.
Sometimes I watch your debates and there's a point where like your brain turns off. You just like say shit. And now I get that you're trying to rap. It's not that you're like trying to make a coherent argument. You're just like letting off a chain of
You
words.
are literally, first of all, so let me tell you something. The only cope, like, basically, like, uninteresting, unoriginal, boring fucking nerds like you usually have in life is that they're smart and they're good at debating. And that they're good at perceiving and judging intellectual debates. You literally have nothing, dude. You're not interesting. You're not particularly striking to the eyes. Your personality's boring as shit. If you were at a fucking party, you'd be the most boring fucking guy at the room. And you lack the fucking intellectual capacity to judge anyone and talk about any shit, man. What do you have going for you besides your blue microphone? Go ahead.
You had all that time and you couldn't think of anything new to say. That's rough, bro.
Well,
I was
oh,
expecting like
all
a
the
new
time for what?
freestyle out of you.
Hold on.
Time and all the freestyle. And you're smiling.
I'm gonna jump in.
Why you smile? Are you nervous? Are you nervous?
Nobody's nervous. We're on the internet, dude. We're on the internet. Nobody's nervous.
When you had the poll thing, if you brought the
He's
poll
nervous.
thing
Are you nervous? Hey, are you nervous on Skype? Yo, Infrared.
He's nervous.
Don't you guys
Zherka.
politically disagree with something?
That's a nervous smile.
Zherka.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the dumbest person on this panel has got to be me because I have to be awake. In
I
4
agree.
hours.
I
don't know what
agree.
the
I
fuck
agree.
I'm still doing
I
here.
100% agree with you. Okay.
So I can't stay on. But I appreciate being on here. I had a good time.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I have to, dude. My kid's gonna wake up in 4 hours. What am I doing?
Just,
Crazy.
what do you have to do? Do you have to feed him? You can do it on
work.
Oh,
I have to go to work.
what work?
I work at a lab.
You work at a lab? Are you on shrooms in that lab?
Scientist.
I hope not. Okay. Hey, let me tell you something. You're too beautiful to be eating cow poo. Don't eat shrooms ever again. I'm telling you, don't ever do it.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And the second dumbest person is Infrared. All right. Bye, guys.
Yes. Bye. Spam her link, guys. So, Infrared, what do you think of? Oh, she left, didn't she? Well, I'm sure she's watching the stream. You have 5 seconds.
It's the truth. I don't hate Bullet. I never hated Bullet. She was always the one who came at me. Maybe she should just have a more open mind. I don't think she knows what my views are about anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this is how we're wrapping it up. and we'll go to Panda.
Hello.
Who is the dumbest on here? If you could not pick the host.
I'd have to pick me for listening to Infrared for the last 4.5 hours.
Bro, now you're
I
gonna
don't know why I made that fucking decision.
my friend.
John, why did you invite me? You didn't give me pre-warning at all. I just woke up this morning and you were just like,
fucking traitor.
The Discord invite.
Dude,
traitor. I thought you literally betrayed me so I would keep you on. I thought you were my friend.
How am I betraying you? I called you out before as well.
No, I didn't hear you.
You did.
Motherfucker, I don't want to start roasting you.
Listen.
You can if you want.
No, no.
Lose. I've only got 20 average viewers.
Not the high school roast.
Panda's immune. First of all,
20 average viewers. You can't go down much more.
Panda, how was your first experience on my stream? Because you had no idea who I am, and I just invited you.
Fantastic.
Really?
I had a really good time. I'm in Australia, so none of the topics really fucking.
Yeah.
I couldn't really talk about fucking Texas law and shit like that. But I'm just sitting here pretty. It's going good.
All right. All right.
Does Swagger Souls merch?
Yes. No,
I think he's sexy.
We're gonna go to the next poll, chat. You're gonna kick out the least amount of content. Everyone talk. I'm gonna go pee.
It's okay if it's me. It's
Everybody's sitting silently.
We should get Clint back in here to stir.
Oh God, no.
Oh dear God. Do you think he's tense in his lounge room? I think it is.
He's
got to be.
What does that
Tense
mean?
in his laundry room? What?
Lounge room. So I'm
What?
Australian. What do you guys call it? Living room?
Lounging?
Living room?
No.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Cleo. Whatever the fuck it is.
So now that we're here, Destiny, I actually have a question. Someone literally told me to ask you. I have a Blue Yeti mic. How do I have a mic that sounds good and professional and not shitty?
85% of the microphone is placement. So if you turn the gain pretty far down, the gain should be pretty far down, the volume should be pretty high on your computer, and the mic needs to go like right in front of your face. If you've got it set up like way the fuck back here, and it's always going to sound like shit. So it needs to be like right in front of you.
Like, does this sound good?
Mm-hmm.
When you move
This sound-
closer.
Yeah, like this?
Yeah, make sure you're speaking into it correctly as well. No, I don't think you're speaking to the top. You're supposed to speak into the front.
Oh, like this? Tilted like that?
Yeah, that's a little
Like
better.
this.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on
Alright,
the setting. There's
thank
like
you.
settings on it.
There's settings. But honestly, God, I don't know if they do anything. But yeah, there's cardioid pattern settings on the back too. You can look
So
at
what's
the knob
that
and
thing that they put in the that little dish, that little circle that they put in front of it? What is that?
It's like a
Oh, this thing?
Yeah,
filter.
yeah. What is that?
It's a pop
When
filter.
you go, it doesn't.
What is that like necessary?
There are plosive sounds. So if you like, it's like a little, it's like kind of percussive. The idea of a pop filter is that it helps to dampen some.
No. Don't talk about boring stuff here, dude. Save it for
got it.
other places. Listen, guys. After this show, we are doing more drama with this disgusting degenerate chat. We're looking over XQC verse H3H3 verse Train with this chat. So don't leave me. Don't leave me. We're still streaming after this. My question is, who is more attractive, Adriana or Kaylee? Go, Steven. Go. It's only no one in chat can answer, or you'll get banned.
Not you pitting the women against
All
each
right.
other.
Women, choose who's the most attractive male on this panel. Without me, obviously.
It's not even fair. I'm sorry. It's not fair. Like, come on.
What do you mean?
He literally looks
For
like a Chad meme.
for marriage material, Kaylee, who could you live with? This brooding caveman next to me, this intellectual titan, or little Steve?
The ones that seems most like a husband is either Destiny or Booksmarts.
I am not a husband. Definitely not.
Good
But you
luck with
literally
that.
I'm a wild.
Literally, good luck
But
with
aren't
that.
you actually a husband? Didn't you like have a marriage?
Firstly, I'm a fiance. Okay, I'm not married yet.
Oh,
Calm down.
do you need a videographer for your wedding? I do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Send me some of your videos and all that. I'm
No.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You kidding? Okay.
Yeah, but
Literally my job.
Adri, how are you gonna hold the camera with the guitar? I'm gonna run
Some
this.
Taylor Swift songs.
Bro, they're dropping memes in the Discord.
Follow him and be like, I'm gonna fish.
No, Adri, the issue is if you did film Steven, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, I think you're taller than him. I'm pretty sure.
Actually,
How tall are you, Adri?
I'm 5'4".
No,
Steve-
what the- shut the fuck up, John.
How tall are you, Steve?
Destiny, how tall are you?
No, my name is Steven, okay?
Can
And
we
I
call
am
you Steven?
okay, yes, and I am 5'8", all right?
Ooh.
That's pretty short.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all right.
I would tower over you, okay? In a fight,
That's
I would
all right.
absolutely destroy you, okay? It
I
wouldn't be close.
honestly think
Yeah,
honestly
okay?
think I could
Number
beat
one,
you.
yes, and I would tower over you, okay?
I have a question for everybody in the chat.
Who is
And
this
everybody
man?
Here.
What
Do you guys
the-
like Nicki Minaj or no?
Hey! Hey! It's a Zoomer.
Oh, who is that?
She has a brother?
Oh, you
Aiden
smell
Ross.
like weed.
Put it,
Ew.
hey, Kaylee, put him on. Put him on. Kaylee, put him on. Put
Take
him
the
on.
headset, take
Sit
the
down, sit down.
I'm scared.
Well, he's grown in 2 years. Holy shit.
Go, hello.
Hey, man, just come closer. Let me turn you up. If you can turn up, speak right into it. What is Kaylee's biggest secret? Go.
Shit, dude.
Yes, you do, bro. You talk shit all day.
My friend, hello, my friend. My name's.
Biggest secret. What's like the one thing that would be so embarrassing?
What's the most embarrassing thing about Kaylee? My name's Raj Patel.
Yeah.
I'm the host.
What's the embarrassing thing about me?
There are so many options.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
We hit like 3 parked cars in the high school parking lot.
Whoa.
Like in the same like accident?
No, in the same year. Like 3 different accidents.
Oh,
Oh,
3
yeah.
separate discrete accidents.
Wow.
Oh wait, we know that. Wait, we've seen you driving on Mitch's stream before.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. Holy shit. How old are you, man?
I'm 17.
17. Okay. And what's the best thing you've learned from your sister?
Yeah, how to make money, I guess.
How to
Really?
make money. Okay.
Wait, how do you make money after? What does that mean?
Gambling promoting to minors.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gamble? Are you gamble? You're 17. You don't gamble.
No, man, I work at McDonald's.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Good job. That's a good first job.
Can I ask you a question? I know you're 17, but wait, I don't know if you're dating or anything, but I'm just curious. Do women have it easier finding dating partners or men?
Women. I don't know.
I like you, dude. I really like you, dude. You're awesome.
Do you watch Aiden Ross?
Yeah.
Oh man, there you go, John.
I thought that was Aiden Ross.
Whoa, I just realized we're milking a 17-year-old. Like, hey, bro, you could get back to your thing, man. You could thank you so much. We forgot you're 17.
Nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, man. He is.
Oh, that's kind of awesome.
He's not stoned, is he, Kaylee?
What?
Is he stoned?
Yeah, she said he smelled like weed.
I think he smells like weed, but he could just smell like BO. It's like fucking 3:30 in the morning. He texted me like an hour ago. He was going to sleep and asked if he could have my dog, so I think he's just tired.
I hope weed and not shrooms, right? I hope he wasn't watching this podcast.
Oh, or hopefully, Jesus.
The next question, Kaylee, what is your most hated thing about Destiny's lifestyle?
I'll be completely honest with you. I have no fucking idea about his lifestyle. I honestly, ever since I left Twitch, I didn't even really watch it.
Oh,
But-
damn, Steven, that gotta hurt. Who Omega lulled you? Yeah.
But the one thing that I could say maybe is like, you look like you need a haircut.
Damn.
So.
Wow.
But I think you're. Well, you know what? I actually.
Walk it back, lady. Walk it back. Go
I
ahead.
used to like you because I forget where it was, but then I randomly you stuck up for me one time a few years ago, and then I went in your stream to say hi, and I saw I was modded. But then
No.
Yes, 100%. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, this is an ally. Like, we never really talked about it.
How did you get mod without a guitar? How did you get
There are
mod?
rules on the show, okay? You're supposed to not throw other people under the bus and make lies up about them, okay? You actually get
That's
kicked
not
out of
a
here for
lie.
that shit, okay?
That's not a fucking lie. First of all, that's not a lie. That is fact. Like, that is facts. I was a mod in your stream, but then, I don't know, I checked maybe a year ago before I left Twitch, and you unmodded me. So I was like, okay, I guess I must have done something stupid. But
You know who
yeah, I don't
unmodded
know.
me? John unmodded me. John, when are you gonna mod me back?
Good riddance.
Zherka, why'd you unmod her?
Emotional. She's emotional because she's emotional.
Yeah, the
She's
question is, you had her modded at one point, and then you unmodded her. So what did she do? What actual
She's-
action did you do? Where you were like, this is the line. I have to unmod this
Am I
person.
not sexy enough, John?
No, you're sexy. The issue is you are emotional, and I can't have. How?
Maybe true, but how?
You're emotional, and people who are emotional are never around me.
Yo, hello?
Wait,
yeah, bro.
Begs the question. Why did you unmod me?
Why did you unmod? No. Wait, John.
What's up, bro?
What was the moment where you realized she was too emotional? What happened? You propositioned her? She
I
said no?
I remember
You
one.
you removed her mod. Is that how
I
mod
wrote
works?
my whole final about you in college, John.
Why?
Is that true?
Why?
Because I had to write a script about something because I was in film school, and I was like, what the fuck am I gonna write a script about? So I wrote a script about John and some random ass girl like falling in love. It was just so fucking cringe. It was called Unmodded. The title of the script is called Unmodded. It was such a bullshit.
Where is this
project.
fan fiction? You're gonna read this. Where?
You want me to read it? You're like a suave character in it, so I don't know if it's true.
What is happening today, dude? Everyone's just bringing content out the ass. Damn. You know?
Let me.
Wow, dude. What a
I'll
cast.
pull it up. It's gonna take a minute though.
Too much lore, too many memes.
What is she bringing up? I didn't have the
She wrote a fan fiction about me.
Fiction.
What? Yeah.
It's
Don't
not a
read the
fan
whole
fiction.
thing,
It's
just read
a
the
what the
book.
fuck.
Well, you said it was like.
It's not.
Wait. You said it was a girl
Fan
falling
fact.
in love with him, so it must have been fiction, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
It was like I didn't have anything to write about, and I was watching John's stream, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take an Adderall and just fucking start writing, and I did.
Did I inspire you to do amphetamine? I'm kidding.
Whoa.
I love taking
Not
Adderall.
inspired. I've taken it before.
Okay, cool. Because some people watch my stream and they're like, I just want to do coke with you, and I'm like, coke? What is that? Like, what are you talking about? We don't have it in Canada.
Coke Gaming. You never heard about that ad, the Coke Gaming ad? Remember that?
I know about Gorilla Mind. Use code John, 10% off, guys. All right, let's read
You
this.
want me to read? I found it. It's like a script. It's the lines. Do you want me to read the lines?
Why not? I can't
Like
read
your
them.
lines?
You know,
It's so cringe. I don't know if I can read this.
hold on, Adri. Is
have
it
to
is
read
it
it
mean?
now.
Are you gonna cross the line? We don't cross lines. We just snort them. Like, how is it toxic?
Okay, the whole story is this girl named Kelly. You don't remember Kelly? We met at the bar at TwitchCon.
Oh, in Winnipeg.
Girly?
She's yes, yeah.
Wait. Which Kelly?
McKelty. You would know.
Is she also a mod in Steven's stream?
No, but you met Kelly at the bar with me. So Kelly's your love interest in the story, and Kelly is a production assistant on a set, and you are the star of the show. And she runs into you.
I'm like Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
wow.
So you were like, oh god, this is so cringe. You're like, what's your name, sweetheart? And she says, sorry, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Kelly. And then you said, nice to meet you, Kelly. I'm John. But you already knew that. John smirks and walks away in the direction that Trisha went. Kelly rushes the opposite way to the bathroom to clean herself up. Then it's like a new scene. There's a bunch of like cringe scenes, but basically you guys fall in love. Let me get to the falling in love part.
So I'm with Trisha Paytas as well.
No,
Wait, how long is this, Adriana?
It's a full script.
I'll tell you
So,
what.
how many
I'll
pages?
tell you what. I will get Outermost Gold to pay you for the rights for it, just so I can fucking burn it.
It's 12 pages long. So it's like a short.
Dude, did you at least get a good mark?
Yeah, I got an A.
You got an A? I
You're
gave
so
you the A.
stupid.
Who the fuck marked it?
You didn't even read the whole thing.
All right, keep going. Let's go into the juicy part.
Okay.
Wait, now you actually have to make the movie.
You want to make the move?
Yeah,
I don't.
So
but
basically, what
Zherka
happened
does
was
now.
she had a boyfriend, a hometown boyfriend, but he was kind of a piece of shit, and he cheated on her. So then she cheated on her boyfriend with you, John. But then he came to visit randomly and saw that she was cheating on her boyfriend with you.
Do you want the deleted scenes? Oh, I was cheating too.
Okay. Anyways, here's the ending. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So basically, they broke up, and then you guys get to fall in love.
Dude, is there a banging section?
No, I couldn't write about that.
Could you see?
Okay. Kelly waits for her Uber while leaning on the wall of the building. She looks completely worn out. John walks up to her and notices her. No, John walks
Go
out, then
donate
notices her and approaches her.
$100.
John, hey,
Bro,
are you
hurt, hit
okay?
me up.
Kelly,
I got
I
it
have to be.
covered. Let's
Look,
make
I'm
a
so sorry
movie.
about last night. I found out he cheated on me, and I really like you and John. Hey, don't worry about it. I kind of had a feeling you had a boyfriend by your lame screenplay excuse that you talked to, and the way you talked about how you felt. You didn't feel. So I can't read. And the way you talked about how you felt didn't reflect a healthy relationship. Kelly, are you saying we can try this again? John, under one condition. Kelly, and that is, this is so fucking cringe. John, we pick up where we left off. John gently grabs Kelly and pulls her in for a kiss. They kiss passionately outside of the set in front of all of their coworkers and paparazzi without any remorse. And that's the ending.
Dude, I'm such a suave in that one. That's so cool.
I wrote this when I was 18, okay?
Is there an epilogue where you fuck John's sister in a hotel room when he's right next door?
No, I'm
we got a $100 donation from
Listen,
Gold.
it was one time, okay?
And-
I fucked my boyfriend's sister one time.
What? Are you still reading?
One time. I think that's enough.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
You actually effed your sister's boyfriend?
Were you
My
here before
boyfriend's
John on the
sister.
podcast?
Your boyfriend's sister, you effed her?
Okay, listen,
We
Zherka, I
talked
love you. I
before.
gotta sleep, okay? Good night, buddy.
No, Steve, just 5 more minutes. Hold on. Gold donated $100. This is like over $3 million he's donated today. Bro, get her to hit me up. I will. I got it covered. Let's make a movie. Are you down? We got the production team now.
If you're gonna act in it, it's you.
Yeah, I will. And maybe Steven can be like, he could be like the fluffer.
What's that?
Or Steve, what would you do on a movie
He
set?
can play Kelly. He can play the role of Kelly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
can
fluff
do
it-
the
I'll fluff
soundtrack
the
with
girl
the
for you,
guitar.
John. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right, good night. Spam the link, Destiny in chat. It is a girl's name. Don't ask. All right, next we're gonna go into the poll. We have a kick out round. We're gonna kick out
I thought we were kicking out everybody.
one person. This kick out round means, okay, whoever lies gets kicked out. If chat calls cap, you're done. Ready, set. Kaylee, have you ever cheated on someone?
No.
Gold donated $5.
I did not do that. Why would I ever cheat on
Max
somebody?
can
I'm
play
such a
the
loyal
stepsister.
person. I just want to be a wife.
Okay. Adri, have you ever cheated?
Yeah, we gotta address this.
Nice. Booksmarts, have you ever cheated?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He doesn't look like a cheater.
Infrared, have you ever cheated?
Nope.
Infrared, you're a caveman. Yes, you have.
I
You look
haven't.
like a
I
cheater,
haven't. I swear to
infrared.
God, I haven't.
Panda, have you ever cheated?
Yes.
look like
Panda!
Panda, how could you?
I was 16. You didn't know any different.
Okay, so 16 means they don't have a heart? Come on, dude.
Pretty much.
Oh my god, I did cheat. Oh my god, I lied. I did cheat. I did cheat.
Everyone's
I did
cheated
cheat.
here
I was
except Book?
13. I was 13. I did cheat. Oh my god.
What
it's
does
the
what does it mean
saddest
if the
story
person
ever.
lied?
Do you want to hear the cheating story? It's so sad.
Yeah, quickly, go.
Depends how long it is.
Okay, I'll sum it up. My first ever boyfriend, his name was Brian. We like kissed like a few times and held hands. That's it. We were dating for like a while, and it was my 13th birthday, and me and Brian broke up, and I was like devastated, right? But I started dating this other guy, Nick, just to like piss off Brian. But Nick was like in love with me, so in love with me that for my 13th, maybe I was 13 or 14th birthday, that he threw like a whole surprise party for me, and it was like not just any surprise party at somebody's house. It was in like a fucking firehouse, and he invited like everybody in my grade and his grade from both middle schools. So there was like literally 100 people there, and Brian showed up and got me this necklace and was like, I want to get back together with you. And Nick was playing, he was like a DJ, right? He wanted to be like a DJ, and he was playing the song Just the Way You Are by Bruno Mars, and he fucking starts singing the song as I'm kissing Brian in the bathroom. And he's like, where are you, Kaylee? Like singing the Bruno Mars song, like, 'cause you're amazing. Like that song.
Fuck
and
'em
I was,
old.
and I was fucking kissing my ex-boyfriend in the bathroom at the firehouse. So yeah, I cheated. That's my cheating story.
All right,
But
this
I
time
was
repeat the
13.
story, but make it interesting.
I swear, that was
All
so
right.
interesting.
Mods, run a poll of who you think lied, and we're gonna kick them the fuck out. Until next time, of course.
But then I never cheated again after that because I'm a really good girl, and like honestly, that was like that was not real relationships. We,
That's
like,
so
held hands
interesting
and-
that a lot of you guys have, because the way I see, here's how I see cheating, dude. I've just never been the type to do it.
Didn't you just preach about everyone should cheat earlier?
I know everyone should, but I'm not everyone. I'm an icon.
You're John Zherka. Viral. 500,000 views.
Wait, what
overnight.
is this voting? What's this vote about? Is this who won?
No, we're still going.
It says who won.
Oh, also, John, in the script, the movie that you were on set for was called Viral Part 3.
What?
It just says who won.
Adri, that is.
So we voted for who won?
A hell of a moderator application.
It says who won.
Yeah, that's my modification. I can send you the whole script if you want. What's your email?
Yes. Okay, who won?
Me.
Read the poll.
Infrared, probably.
Did Infrared win again?
How come Infrared wins every single time?
Because he's got a bunch of little monkeys in the chat that vote for him, bro. A bunch of chest thumping communists.
I'll tell you why Infrared wins. Sometimes he doesn't talk about things he believes in. He just stimulates viewership growth. That's why they're choosing him.
He keeps the China tanks in his back.
Yeah. He knows the gas and the brakes. He's understanding the key control. Yeah, he knows when to push, when to be quiet, let people talk stupid.
You know, if I were to roast Book Smarts, I would say that his mic looks like a used beauty blender.
The fuck?
You know,
It looks like a Hitachi.
Yeah, Chad. All right, Infrared, kick someone out.
It looks like a fucking vibrator.
All right. So this is the final thing. No caveats.
No, it's not final. Kick someone out. We're going to the end.
Yeah. No caveats.
Nope. And these are.
No, he has to be
kind of burned out. I feel like.
Wait, in that case,
It's got to be the bottom two.
Oh, okay.
Bottom two. So Max Pander, remember how you betrayed me?
Yeah, man.
Goodbye.
He's like, yeah, man. Goodbye. That's all you got. You're gonna send him to the shadow
I'm
realm.
doing you a mercy. I'm doing you a mercy because I do not want to roast you.
What if I made
Okay.
What if I made
Be
an?
scared then.
What if I made an objection, Infrared, and I said reconsider?
It's your fucking show,
Dude. It's your call.
Reconsider? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, maybe a girl.
Yeah, you could kick me off.
Adriana,
No,
remember
no.
how you talked all that shit about me?
When?
And you
What'd
said
I
I was
say?
a fucking asshole and
When
a
did I say
dumb
that?
fuck.
When?
You might be getting the women mixed up, friend.
You said it
I didn't say
yesterday.
Well,
Yesterday? I didn't know
Adri.
you yesterday.
Adri.
Guilty until proven innocent. Goodbye.
Adri, why? If you can roast the fuck out of Infrared, you can steal his power and kick someone off. Go.
Fred, how old are you?
25.
25. Can I see your outfit really fast?
My outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shit. Man.
Free fit check.
Going there?
Oh, not the
You
chair.
can't see my full, whatever. This is it.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Are you streaming in your living room?
Yeah, because it's my apartment. Because unlike some people, I don't live in my mom's basement.
Who lives in their mom's basement?
Oh my
I'm
god.
temporarily at my parents' house
Do you
for like
wanna-
2 weeks because my boyfriend and me broke up and I moved out. So don't
Who asked?
come at me. I don't live in my mom's basement.
I don't live in my mom's basement. I can give you an apartment tour right now.
No, thank you.
Anyways, John laughing.
I'm sorry.
If it's anything like the script you read out earlier on, I don't want to see the house tour.
John, I missed the lion poster in the back.
You know what I miss? You. Goodbye.
You want me to leave?
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Adri. Goodbye.
Bye.
Spam her link,
Bye.
mods,
Good night.
please.
Damn, another one bites the dust. He should be able to vote 2 people off, I think.
Oh, really? You want to speed it along? Okay.
Wait, really? Any 2 people?
Maybe. I mean, I may as well throw another one to him, bro. He needs it. As we
Ooh.
discussed earlier, he's
Book
got some
smarts.
handicaps.
I do have
The books.
I'm wondering, where do you fit? What is your socioeconomic position, Booksmarts? Do you differ from Infrared at all? Are you a commie?
I'm just waiting for the robots to cease control, bro.
Oh, come on. We want a real debate. Please. Please don't be tired. Don't be tired. We've got a lot of people watching, dude.
I don't know, dude. If the socialist stuff could work, that'd be pretty pog. The problem is a lot of the socialist countries are fucked. And I think they use it as bait to stir people into shitty systems. So I don't know if that's socialism's fault.
Wait, which countries are socialist? Like China?
I count
No.
China, but people split hairs about
Why
that
would you?
shit.
That's a state capitalist country. China has the biggest wealth
Jesus
gap.
Christ.
China has the biggest wealth gap.
Yeah, Zherka, now you don't know what you're talking
You're done.
So
You're done.
what else is socialist?
Let's go.
Like
What,
Russia?
what makes them socialist? Go ahead.
What makes China socialist? You asking me that?
Yeah.
The whole sphere of the economy is geared toward improving people's living standards.
Okay. Nice. All right. I'm not really invested in this. Book smarts. You have no disagreement. What do you guys? I'm sure you guys disagree about something big.
I do. He like tries to sweep shit under the rug when these socialist countries fuck up and do stupid shit. Or like when we have the Gusano phrase where he's like, I'm gonna go a million different ways, but agree to the fact that this is an ethnic slur.
Why
Like,
don't you
no.
clean the wax out of your ear? Because what my position was pretty fucking clear on that topic.
It was clearly stupid, bro, and that's part of why you were like the second pick.
But you didn't actually make an argument for.
No, I want an argument. Not just ad homs. We've had enough of those, but I want an argument. Okay, infrared. You have to back it up. Why are these socialist countries failing so hard? We're not talking about capitalist countries with social safety nets. We're talking about socialist countries.
Wait, can someone?
Which one do you have in mind? Do you have the one that already are gone?
You're talking to Booksmarts.
Do you? Okay.
I didn't pick any socialist country that I thought was like awful or whatever. That wasn't really my point. What's going on?
Infrared, are you lagging? Like, what's happening in your brain, bro? He's talking to you.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I'm
asking a question.
I'm a host, you brainlet, dude. Go ahead.
Okay,
What is
you're
the
asking me which countries? Why did they fail?
Yes.
The ones that collapsed. Well, basically, when the Soviet Union collapsed, that was pretty much the domino effect for the collapse of many socialist governments around the world, whose funding and lifeline was from the Soviet Union. And then the Eastern Bloc was obviously held together by the Soviet Union as well, although those countries changed before the Soviet Union did. But the basic reason was that during the 1970s, or late 60s, 70s, there was a period of stagnation. After huge explosive growth, they came to a stagnation because they couldn't adapt to this kind of new computer light consumer economy. So when it came to heavy industry, they did a really good job of modernizing their economies. When it came to light consumer industries, like the consumer society, they did a really bad job of being able to adapt to this new type of society. So that's why China reformed its economy to kind of adapt to these new circumstances. But I mean, relatively speaking, compared to where those countries were before socialism was pretty good. Before, people weren't fucking literate. People didn't have any fucking shelter, food, electricity, nothing. So socialism did a pretty good job of, having a basic level of modernization.
Book, go ahead.
Which
Book.
you can't take for granted. Many African and even Latin American countries to this day don't have the things that socialism was able to provide. So it shouldn't be taken for granted. You know, having clean water, having electricity, having those basic necessities. We take it for granted and in our kind of consumer societies, but these are countries where before they had socialism, they had none of that at all. So while socialists didn't do a good job of producing, consumer goods, which I'm admitting is a failure, right? It's not a good thing, but it's not all bad. They did succeed at, basically providing a minimal standard of living, which people didn't have before.
Hit it, Book. Hit it.
I agree with that. You're like not paying attention.
You agree? I mean, so you have no disagreement with anything he said there?
He just wants you to fight. Find a better topic to fight about.
Infrared, you guys have nothing you guys disagree on. It's kind of a waste.
Just asked him like a random question. You're like, which countries failed and why? I think that's the one. I don't think that's the one.
Yeah, but you mentioned the countries,
disagree when he sweeps under the rug stuff like the genocide that's happening in China.
Dude,
or
can I just go on a fucking show and not?
We do not have to talk about that. I think it's lame. I think it's really dumb. But I'm saying those are examples of things that I've seen you talk about that lead to this opinion. We don't have to talk about them if you don't want to.
And Infrared, you don't want to talk about it?
I mean, I can, but it's really fucking annoying. I mean, you're saying I'm sweeping.
I would say.
You're saying I'm sweeping under the rug and shit, but the fact of the matter is, Where's the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq? The media is capable of lying about other countries and is capable of, creating demonizations of countries that threaten America's global power. And I'm not saying there's no oppression or whatever going on in Xinjiang, but I am saying it is a proven fact that a lot of these stories are being fucking exaggerated in the media, especially on social media, where there's no accountability, where they don't have to take cover for it. And I'm just saying, China's a completely different country, over 1.4 billion people. That's more than the entire Western world. And it's a new perspective that requires a lot more caution and care to appreciate, rather than just, oh, China's this evil, horrible country doing all these horrible things. Well, the people who are saying this actually don't know anything about China and don't know anything about Chinese society. And I'm just saying, in our world of this new growing Cold War and this new prospect of war, what people need to be doing is acquiring new perspectives, talk to Chinese people, talk to Uyghurs living in Xinjiang. Don't just talk to the Western media, because it's just a one-sided perspective.
Yeah, I would agree. It can be one-sided, and I would agree that media outlets take things to greater extremes than maybe like what the data would indicate. But I think even if you follow up the chain of like where information is coming from, you could come to a similar conclusion about like the facts of what's going on there. But beyond that, I think it's also important that to realize China's different. And what's rough is part of what makes China different is that they really want to like erase all sorts of cultures and languages and traditions, and they have a history of that.
There's zero evidence of that. They're not erasing anyone's culture. They're not erasing anyone's
we
traditions.
can disagree on what's happening now, but we can look historically.
But I'm telling you,
China
has always been, Chinese civilization has always been multi-ethnic and multinational. There's, I don't know how many, about 50 ethnicities within China. I don't know if there's more, if that's number.
Sure, but that doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying.
Ethnicities, and the Chinese government has special ways of giving those ethnicities representation. It has forms of affirmative action. It has forms of giving them regional governments and degrees of autonomy. So it's not like America, where we just have one government that represents everyone, regardless of
party policy. Like,
okay, but here's the issue: you don't understand anything about how the Chinese government works. Anyone who understands how the Chinese government works knows that ethnic minorities get disproportionate levels of representation relative to their populations within the party.
Where do you get
within
this
the Chinese
like
government?
super high education of the way that the Communist Party works in China?
Because I've taken the time to study it, and I've also taken the time to study to people living in China.
Where do you go to do that?
You know, I lived in China, and you guys are both lying.
Big L.
Enlighten us.
Kidding, I did not live in China.
The fucking silence.
I just want to see what
You know, an example of this was that China had a one-child policy, but it was only applied to the Han majority. The ethnic minorities didn't have to limit the one child. So that was one of the many examples of how the Chinese government pays attention to the reality of other ethnic groups.
They pay attention a lot to the different ethnic groups, which is why some people are being forced sterilized. You know, like there's a like. I agree with you that the culture is different, and I think we need to like take what we hear out of there with like a pinch of salt because of that. But I think like where you only want to apply it to certain things, I want to apply it to everything, including the faults of the country.
You're just talking out of your ass and you don't know anything about the situation.
And where are you getting this from?
I'm getting it from a basic level of willingness to assert claims that you've read somewhere on the internet without actually thinking about them critically, or
you haven't asked me to do anything. You can ask those kinds of questions and then come to that conclusion, but you haven't asked me anything.
Well, you just made an assertion that the Chinese government is undertaking forced sterilization against all Uyghurs.
Not against all. I didn't say against all Uyghurs.
Okay, well then on a scale that is remarkable enough.
I didn't say none of these words came out of my mouth. You made all that up.
Okay. I have not been really confronted with examples of forced sterilization.
Okay, so then we walk that back a lot, because the initial thing is not how I said that at all.
I personally
if we disagree that they're happening or not happening, that's fine.
I'm open to there being examples, but I have not been confronted with any examples of those.
And you've done a lot of research, because you're confident enough to say that it's on par with people living in China or people working within the party, right?
Not people who are working within the party, but people living in China, yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So
No,
I
Is it
feel
boring,
stupid.
Zherka? We can move
No,
on.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I feel like you guys have just a bit more. Keep going.
I think it's really funny that the only dig you have at me is to fucking talk about China when there's so much wealth to my position, there's so much wealth to my views, and you
Probably.
sum up the entirety of your issue with me on this one fucking dogpile talking point that the entire Twitch left likes to smear me and slander me on.
Yeah, and
Which
to
you
be
seem
fair
to be
to
overly
you,
fixated on. And it's interesting how
it's all I've seen of you. That's what I'm saying. Like, of the limited pool of what I've seen of you, it's been these conversations. Like,
and why is that?
I'm sure you have other opinions that are not crazy.
Why is that? A very fucking small fraction of my
Because I
conversations
watched
were
that and
about
went,
China.
ooh, I don't want to watch more of that guy because he just said some crazy
You
shit.
watch what?
When I watched just that, when those are the first things that I saw of you, it makes me not want to invest in like another multi-hour debate or something else to watch. So that's honestly why I haven't seen more
Well,
than
I
that.
don't know. I just kind of am really suspicious of this whole like American kind of liberals pretending like they care about the Muslims when America has caused more suffering and more hardship to the Muslims of the world than any other country on earth.
Did I come out as a liberalist at some point? Is this to apply to me or like a general thing?
I'm just saying in general, the kind of crocodile tears, at least on I find it very suspicious that the.
Are you referring, do I
If you
have
look at
crocodile tears,
if you
or
look
do you
at a
talking
map
in
of the
general
world,
again?
and I implore the chat to do this, look at a map of the world of the countries who are now accusing China of committing a genocide. It is literally those countries that are in blue, just the Western world. The rest of the world doesn't. So that's a pattern. You make of that pattern what you will. But the Western world constitutes maybe 8% of the world's population. And we live in a multipolar world. So that other 92% has a different perspective than you.
And I think that that's fair to point to. Like, honestly, of all the points that you said during that debate, I found that that was the one that was the most fair. Now, I think there's a lot of explanations for why the number of countries that want to speak out against what China is doing is very low. But, you know, those are just shots in the dark on my part. So I don't think any less of that argument. I like that argument. That was one of the ones I liked.
Up China and this kind of China's internal business. So, you know, that's on you.
Booksmarts, I got a question. Do you see the USA as an empire?
I've heard a lot of compelling arguments for that. I've never really thought deeply about it, but I guess, yeah, in a lot of ways.
Win him over, Infrared.
Well, here's all I'll say. It's very clear that the US empire is declining and China's rising. And the reason why, and this is what the State Department, the people in power are admitting and saying, is because unlike the Soviet Union, China's economy is very powerful and is pretty much surpassing America's. It's using its economic power, right? And the centerpiece of China's economic future for global trade relations is something called the Belt and Road Initiative, right? Well, the most strategic location for China's Belt and Road Initiative, which wants to revive basically the ancient Silk Road land-based trade routes to get around sea trade, is in Xinjiang. So the fact that Western media is specifically targeting Xinjiang, of all places, I don't think it's a coincidence. This is a strategically decisive location for China's Belt and Road Initiative. So, you know, there's a lot of fucking elements to this. There's a lot of ways of looking at it, but yeah.
What do you think about China's part in the election?
No, please, Booksmart. What were you gonna say?
Believe it or not,
Come on, tell me. This is something
I think
talk about, so.
from the limited Chinese perspective I was shown, they were not sympathetic to the Democrats. They were more sympathetic to Trump over the Democrats, actually.
Do you think that was on purpose?
Yeah, the reason is because from the Chinese perspective, the Democrats are more for war, whereas Trump was kind of more isolationist.
So
basically.
I know somebody who's high up in the Air Force, and we got in the conversation about aliens and stuff, all this stuff that's coming out about.
Oh my fucking.
No, and he told me, he's like, honestly, aliens have been around forever. We've been known about aliens. The stuff that we need to worry about and that everybody in the military is preparing for is war with China. I swear.
You heard it
That's
here
just
first.
what I heard. I don't know shit about it, but that's just what I heard at a barbecue on 4th of July. Listen, I don't know.
I've got fucking nothing there.
I'm happy to hear we got the alien thing covered because I've been worried about that a long time.
Well, I think the aliens live in the ocean.
I think that's what the fuck? Maybe.
Where the fuck am I right now?
I think aliens live in the ocean.
What did we do? We did politics. We did chat. We did politics, DMT, aliens. I'm the next Rogan. I am the next Rogan. Okay? Book smarts. Book smarts. I'm wondering now.
Oh my God. Yes, Mr. Rogan?
I want to know what policies would you recommend if you had power? What trade policies? I would love to know your takes on government regulation. And
I don't know anything about none of that shit.
Oh, you don't want to do it? All right, if you don't want to do it anymore, we can end it.
Shit, I'm not like a politics streamer where they just like talk shit about shit they don't understand.
What's your channel about?
My channel is about roasting people that are having bad, awful conversations. Kind of like the first maybe quarter of this.
Oh, I thought you were a debate lord from DGG. My bad. I don't know. My bad. So what have I been doing to you, bro?
Well, because Destiny's afraid to debate me because I'm right all the time. So he just acts all meek and goes, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, whatever."
Yeah, that's where I found you. I watched you guys debating. That's what I thought. Okay, chat. We're gonna vote on who you guys think won that debate.
I think I won since I lived in China, so I really know.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I thought you did political streams till now. I've tuned in a few times.
No, I tried to avoid it because, again, I'm waiting for that AI to come in and just whoop everybody's asses or make some better decision, honestly, because we're kind of dumb.
Kaylee, the aliens are in the ocean, huh?
They honestly really are in the ocean.
You know, as a flat earther, I can't let you talk about aliens here. Okay, we don't believe in that shit. All right, Chad.
I used to think the Earth was flat, but now I think it's
Square. Oh,
a parabola,
like a bowl.
What? Curved?
like a contact solution.
Concave,
What?
yeah.
Concaved? Oh my
I don't
God.
know, you know?
Okay, run a poll, mods, and let's do this one quickly. I feel like Infrared, I think you're going to take the cup. I'm going to send you my jock strap.
Oh, man.
You know, Infrared, I got to say, there's something really, you know, let me know if this is creepy. Something really cute about you when you, like, break into laughter. I don't know why. It's something like I want to just, you know, I don't know what it is. Sometimes you piss me off, but there's something really adorable.
That's cute.
How big's your dick?
Okay, 6 inches.
Oh, nice. And Kaylee, what do you?
How could I answer that, dude?
Is that did you lose?
Fucking late at night.
Did you lose honor points for answering that?
I don't give a fuck.
Right. You're such a man, you hairy beast, you.
Okay, it's getting weird now.
It's getting. Oh, are we live still? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Panda.
Hello.
What do you put in your beard there, bro? You put any oils?
Argan oil. Yeah, actually got it right fucking here. There you go.
Why do I feel
fucking
like...
zoom in. I'm not going to do the work for you.
Panda, what did you do before Twitch?
What did I do before Twitch? I worked in telecommunications. So like our version of Verizon, basically.
Right.
So I did sales.
So you you worked for the 5G towers, huh?
Yep.
So you would call people about their extended warranties on their cars?
No. Because it was telecommunications.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't even have a mod. Who wants mod in chat? Say something nice about me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, guys, small talk. Just fill the dead air for me because I know you're adults and can do it. Like, you don't need me to baby you.
How fucked up was it though that people... No, you go.
So let's talk about insomnia. How have you guys fixed your insomnia? And if you haven't had it,
Xanax.
Fuck that.
Weed.
Yeah, that's actually the one that worked for me, but I don't want to do it anymore because it's giving me
Makes
like
you dumb.
flashbacks. Yeah.
It makes you dumber too, and you can only lose so much, before you're incomprehensible. So,
Can you just not be passive aggressive? Can you actually just like?
It's a Royale. Aren't we supposed to be mean to each other? I have no idea, dude.
John said I'm not allowed to be mean to him. So
Zherka, don't you have?
Yeah.
Insomnia.
Not anymore. I actually found that, and I don't know if I recommend this, but if I work 14 hours a day,
Gold for VIP.
Gold for VIP. I'm sorry I didn't give you VIP earlier, but I've realized for me what helps me sleep is being totally exhausted. So I do 14-hour streams, I do a workout, and I do hours of IRL before that, and I set up shows like this. So if I'm totally exhausted, like my depression can't keep up. I'm just too tired. I go to bed, and it's great for me. Like I progress. Like in a week, we got up to over 6,000 views today. I'm blessed, and it's going great. And I realized something that like I've given up everything in my life. Relationships, friends, everything for this streaming shit. And I was spinning my tires. Like spinning my wheels, just not fucking doing it right. But now I feel like I got the recipe, and you guys are going to see me do 14-hour streams for the next 15
So wait, how do you do
years.
14 hours and work out at the gym? Because that's like my biggest issue.
Well, I do a home workout, or I find a pull-up bar and stuff, so I'm obviously not going to the gym driving. That would be a waste of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm living like a caveman pretty much, kind of. But this is the best way for me to sleep. And I sleep to my circadian rhythm, and I make sure that I don't have food spiking my insulin before bed. That usually helps me. But I do like to pig out, because usually I get head and then go to bed. So I like to have a snack. Yeah, I have, but like I have many. I've realized that for me, abundance is better, because I don't want to
slips that in.
Yeah, I don't.
Asshole.
Asshole? No, she's actually she's very happy with me. I don't know.
She's very happy with you?
Yeah,
Do
like
you have
there's
other girlfriends?
No. I just have other girls, but like she's the main. You know what I mean? I feel like kind of like a wolf. Like a wolf by my wolf.
Maybe you should debate infrared about open relationships, because it's starting to sound like maybe you got something to add to that.
I don't think I'm in an open, right? Because she hates other men, so it's great. It's awesome. It's awesome, dude.
And she knows that you have other hoes?
Yeah, I mean, it comes with the package. She's like, I know you're the hottest guy on the platform, so I know you're gonna.
Capping.
I'm serious.
You capping, right?
I'm serious.
You fucking serious?
Girls want hardworking 14-hour-a-day men. They
Oh my
will.
god, Hero was
they
about
want
to slide into your DMs. Never
But you're
mind.
far away, Kaylee. We would have been married by now, but you're far away. You're like worlds apart.
I don't understand. How can one not be enough? I don't get that.
Well, for me, it's more like I need to be complimented by other people, not just one person.
Yeah, you can be complimented, but like.
No, I need worship though. Like is that?
Jesus.
Hold on, are we kink?
Fucking, I hope this girl runs.
Are we kink shaming right now? Are we kink shaming? This is my
No,
kink.
I think you're a
Kink shaming is my kink.
Oh shit.
Hey, Bubbles is throwing this shit in reverse.
Jack, I'm gonna
Hold on a
VIP you.
minute, Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
No, but what you guys got to remember is it's better this than just being completely alone. Because, I mean, wouldn't I be a horrible?
Is that what you tell your girlfriend?
Well, I didn't convince her. This is all. I didn't
her.
convince her. This is her idea. Because every time she DM'd me, I was like, no, I want to do 14-hour streams. I'm good with fapping. And then she's like, no, I don't care.
You should get some head.
Yeah, I usually get some head. I get hungry and then I eat, which is bad for sleep. So I like to eat. And it's bad for my sleep. But usually don't eat.
Bad for sleep.
Yeah.
Eating before sleep is really
What's good for males is head actually increases prolactin when you nut, so that actually makes you very sleepy. So it's probably that's what I'm trying to say. It's a scientific thing. I'm not saying that it's like it has to be one way or the
Nah,
other.
for real, dude.
Yeah.
Not for me. It
So-
keeps me up. That shit
Really?
will keep me up. Yeah.
Wow.
John.
Yes.
John. You'll not eat before sleep, but you'll let her eat before sleep.
Well, I mean, it's like she bothers me too much. I don't want to be rude. You know?
Do you even care about her?
And you already said you don't fucking give oral.
I'm gonna be
so
honest.
That's unfair.
I've never cared about any human in my life.
Oh my God.
Not even
It's like a
family.
Kanye quote.
Well, I have family. Family is a given, right? I talk to my mom and dad on a daily. I talk to my brothers, but if we take out family, there's no one in my life I've ever met because you guys just look like a part of my simulation.
Bro.
You guys are so deep in this genjutsu. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Simulations, underwater aliens.
This
What
is,
the fuck is this turned into?
this is why you gotta stay away from psychedelics. Swear to God.
Would you guys agree that I'm the highest level troll on the website, or no?
No.
No.
Okay, but you guys do.
You're up there.
You guys do believe that I have 1,000 chicks and one that's all happy that I'm.
I really don't believe that shit.
But I think you're probably a whore.
I am. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to make up for lost time because I'm only gonna be cute for another 10 years. You know, it's not good.
How old are you?
I'm 27. I'm old as fuck now. So it's bad. It's bad.
Another 10 years. I say another like 5.
5? No. Men like me that work out a lot and stuff. Like go to the fucking gym. I've got at least. All right, not 10, maybe 6.
Wait, is there a poll?
Yeah, Jag, can you do a poll? I've modded you an hour ago.
I never saw a poll at any point. Yeah.
Dude, I was on a call with my moderators once. First call ever. I'm like, nice to meet you guys. And I'm like, how come no one was there for 4 hours? And they all said the same thing. Bro, I got bored of your stream there. Are they allowed to just get up and leave? Would you fire them? I didn't know what to do. I was like, you can get bored. You're a moderator. Like, you're supposed to just always be there for me. It was the weirdest thing ever.
Dude, you gotta give me VIP in the chat.
I thought you had it, but hold on.
No, infrared show.
Let me get gold. Is it outermost /
infrared show? Yeah.
It's outermost gold, all one word.
Right.
And Max Panda, all one word.
I really want to have gold on too because he has the accent just like you.
I mean, I can bring him on. You just tell me where and when.
So you're gonna be on next one, okay?
Yeah, all right. Easy. You see, when you turn these things on, it's like the middle of the day for me, so I can sit here forever.
That's perfect. And Kaylee, what's your schedule looking like?
For what?
I mean, like, when do you usually wake up? Can you make it for the late night shows?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, to be honest, I haven't, like I said before, honestly, I haven't really been streaming or doing anything.
What the fuck?
Wait, what happened?
The fuck just happened?
We're being eliminated one by one.
Congratulations, Infrared.
Right,
you're the
see you later.
winner. You're the stealth winner. They've chosen you.
All right, for sure.
We're gonna spam everyone's links, and
What's
let me
that?
show you what you won.
Bro, what the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Bro, you weird as hell, man. All right, guys. Twitch.tv. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, man, if I wasn't live, like, imagine being in a call with this. Bruh, stop. What the fuck is that, man? I gotta go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing?
Congratulations.
Bruh.
Sorry, congratulations.
Alright, guys, twitch.tv/infrared show. Give me a follow.
Just take a picture with me. The final winner.
Alright.
Thank you for coming. What'd you think? I fucking crush it.